800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Skies overhead are mostly sunny out the door this morning, and it'll be sunny to partly cloudy for the balance of today. 20% chance for a quick passing shower. With afternoon highs near 80, winds will be out of the east at 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 20. There continues to remain a high ripcord risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell a tale that's truly out of this world, the UFO incident over Exeter. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Crack a cold one, kick back, and turn it up. Unless you're at work, of course, then just crank it up. This is the Penthouse on Real Radio with the Greek, Franny, and Dom. Sports, lifestyle, and local talk with just the right amount of attitude.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Would it be a normal day? Franny wasn't, stepping on me a little.
What did I do?
I moved the church out.
I know, but you have a hard time learning to tell the days, so.
Do you ever think I just do it on purpose?
No.
Why?
Really?
Yes.
You mess up the days on purpose?
Of course I do. I mean, what are you kidding me?
yeah.
All right.
I'm not, see, I love how you say I'm stepping on you when I'm actually trying to help you because I'm very well aware of the days. So I'm just turning it your way.
I know, but it's your calendar.
It is my calendar, and I'm letting you borrow it.
Okay, thank you.
Forever.
I appreciate. Wow, you're too kind.
Yeah.
Happy Passover to everybody. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hello, Mr. Dom. How are you?
What's up, G-Man? You better stay in line over there.
I have no choice. I have no choice. You kidding me? She smacks me around all the time.
Oh, my goodness. I wasn't even mean. I just turned it back around so you would have the date in front of you.
So you are admitting there's times you're mean.
Oh, yeah, of course. I don't like to call it mean. I just like to call it disagreeable or
Aggressive.
or possibly maybe a little bit aggressive.
Put someone in
Assertive.
place. Assertive. Showing your ground.
Yes.
All those things. It is April 1st today, so it is April Fool's Day. Do not do any April Fool's jokes at work. It could backfire on you and end up costing you problems.
I guess depending on what kind of job you have, because some people encourage it.
Yeah, it depends. But if it's, just be careful. You got to be careful what you're doing. I've seen people over the years here get in trouble for April Fool's jokes. So I would guess the main thing to do would be to check with your management. Maybe say to them, hey, is it something good? Is it okay if we do it? Because you don't want to do something and then obviously, you know what, somebody gets upset and you get in trouble. Not a good thing. So, Mr. Dom, no April Fool's jokes
Okay.
for you today. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys had a good morning and always listen to Rover and his organization. We do appreciate that. And then you listen to us, and then after us, it's the Greek Zone, and then the News Junkie takes you through the rest of the day. So today is April 1st. First 3 months, really, I believe, in my opinion, for my life, they went extremely quick. What about you guys?
Oh, yeah. Time's flying.
Yeah, January, and I know you guys said it went by. For me, January slow, but February, March
Do you
just
think
blew
that's
by.
because you weren't drinking?
I only lasted a couple weeks.
Oh, really? I think you did the whole month.
No, I told you guys I didn't make it the whole time.
Really? You did last year.
Yes, and the year before.
Yeah.
But my husband did it with me, and this time he didn't, so it was very difficult.
All right, so it's his fault. I mean, really.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I have accountability. It was my fault.
Matt, if you're listening,
It's your fault.
It's your fault.
It was mine.
100%. But yeah, it is April 1st, so be careful at work. Don't do anything. And if you're with somebody, obviously you guys maybe prank each other in school.
See, it's funny you say that, but there was a moment when I worked here, a moment in time, probably like 2006, 2007, where we had a group that would totally do stuff like that. Just the atmosphere was completely different.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, the whole atmosphere in our country is different with work and different things. So, I mean, they are a lot more tolerated and more loose, I believe, to me. Now it's a little bit more restricted. And people get their, their feathers in an uproar sometimes. You got Dom.
Or ruffle, whatever.
Yeah, Dom. Somebody like Dom calls HR every 8 days. So, I mean, so you got to be careful. I do think managers worry about employees who call HR because they're a little bit like, oh, you never know. You might pick up the phone and call HR. And so you got to be careful. Years ago, it wasn't like that. It just wasn't. So I agree with what you're saying. It was a little bit more looser than today. Because if somebody calls up and says, I'm a little bothered by it, hurt my feelings, they might sort of give a lean, then they step into
We're
the
just
boss.
so sensitive.
Yeah. So it is different. I mean, it really is. So be careful. That's what we're trying to tell you. But I would always say, if you ask your boss and the boss says yes, then it backfires, you could throw him under the bus. I mean, so that's basically what you do. Big news last night. Tiger Woods says he's stepping away from golf. Dom, are you surprised? I know you're a big golf fan, but what is your thoughts?
No, he's seeking help. That's good for him.
Yeah, it is good. I think he pleaded not guilty yesterday.
Yes, you're correct.
In his case. I don't know how long he's going to be out or what's going to go on. I'm assuming, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm assuming he's out for the Masters.
Well, yeah, if he's taking time away, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how long he's
Because
taking.
that's next week or the weekend.
Yeah, next week. So yeah, he did say that, and a lot of people have comments about it all over, everywhere, radio, TV, social media, and it is a good thing if he can get help. I mean, that's the whole thing. I think if he gives up golf and just maybe they weed him off the medicine, because that's really a lot of times while he's on that for the pain and everything, because he wants to play. Maybe that could be his first step.
Yeah, so with him pleading not guilty to the DUI-related charges in Florida, they said, that's demanding a jury trial is what he's going for.
Yep.
So in a public statement after the arrest, he acknowledged the seriousness of the situation, saying, I know and understand the seriousness of the situation I find myself in today. Announced he's going to step away from the game to seek treatment and focus on his health. And so that's good. That's what he should be doing. So he is contesting the charges in court while also publicly acknowledging the situation and taking time away to address his health. And I think that's the right move.
And that could help him with a jury.
I saw some reports that his girlfriend laid it into him, like hard.
Yeah, that's what they said. I mean, it could be true. Who knows?
Like ultimatum status,
Yeah,
like getting
yeah.
together or
Yeah, I'm out.
basically.
But I do think that a jury will help him. I really do. Because he's, people like him. He's a star. I mean, we've seen it before in big cases where, obviously they'll weed through everybody. They might, you ever watch golf? You know who Tiger Woods? How do you say you don't know who Tiger Woods is? I mean, that's rare to find out 12 people who don't know who Tiger is or what he does, as big as he is. So I think that's a good thing for him in a case because I think a jury, like if you were on the jury, would you be able to be objective? Probably not. Yeah, be honest.
No, I'd be objective. I would give him what he deserves.
You think you would?
Mm-hmm.
I would too.
As a regular person, doesn't matter what his
Well,
career
that's what
was.
you should do on a jury. But
Absolutely. That's why they're picked to be a juror.
I
How about
understand.
you, G-Man?
But I don't think people do. I'm sorry. I think when people with stars get involved on cases, I think they're a little bit, shaded. You know what I mean? I don't think they're objective. That's just my opinion. That's just what I think. But everybody's there. But I think it's a good move by his.
Could you?
I don't know. Be honest, I don't know. I mean, anytime I know somebody,
G-Man's just trying to get out of jury duty, just in case anybody's listening. He's like, I can't be objective. All right, we're not picking him.
Oh, no, I would love to get picked. I would milk it. I do interviews, cash at a side, pay
No,
off.
see, there you go. There it goes.
Now he's
taking bribes.
definitely not getting
He's
picked.
taking bribes.
Yeah, see, he's trying to get himself out of it.
I'm like, whenever I talk to the media on the side, I'll have a beard that'll send messages to them from juror number 6, or was it juror number 4? Again, I just think it's tough. I mean, I've said it before. When I know somebody, if I like them and I'm friendly with them, it's hard to be objective. I might say to them they've done something wrong, but it's hard. I think it's hard for a lot of people. We'll see what happens. But the biggest thing is that he sort of changed his tune in a couple days, and now he's going to get help and step away from golf. So hopefully it works out for him, his family, his kids, everybody involved that's involved. They do say he has a very, very small circle of people that he really trusts. So I don't think I'm going to get the job as being a chauffeur, but I am going to throw my name in there.
Are you?
Yeah. I mean, for blanks and giggles, I would throw my phone in. I would
You
throw
tell him I won't tell anyone where we're going.
what we're doing. what we're doing. And I'll say, if you pick me, bro, a lot of focus will be on me. So don't worry about it.
And you can be a good wingman.
Yeah, you can be a good wingman. I drop off at Mar-a-Lago. I'm not going all the way up the driveway. I'm just letting you off at the end. Walk up. So, Franny, what are some freebies that you get on April Fools? I didn't know there was freebies on April Fools.
I guess so, and this is no April Fool's joke, so it's not like if you show up, they're like, ha-ha, joke's on you.
It's like,
Yeah, but yeah, they said there's a bunch of freebies and deals you can score, and here's a few for today. If you want some ice cream in your life, Baskin-Robbins is running a buy one, get one, 50% off deal.
Oh, nice.
And that goes on until tomorrow. We have BJ's Restaurant and Brew House. We got one over here in Palm Beach Lakes launching a sweet heat pepperoni pizookie on April 1st.
Nice.
And selling the new menu item just for $4.01 for today only. Get it? 401. Checkers and Rallies between the 1st and 2nd. Checkers and Rallies is selling its Big Buford Burger for $3. Dunkin' today is giving away 1,000,001 free hot or ice cold coffees of any size for rewards members.
Oh, really?
The offer is available in the Dunkin' app, and you have to use the code STILL NOT A JOKE. That's the code you put in. If you have any Hooters next to you, I know a lot of them closed down by us. Hooters customers can order 10 wings for $3.99, which is a hell of a deal these days for wings, and enjoy beer specials all day long today. Marco's Pizza, we have a bunch of those just in time for April Fool's Day. Marco's Pizza customers can order a pepperoni magnifico pizza for $12.99 with the code GOTCHA. Let's see. I'm trying to see what we have around us because some of these we don't. Cheesecake Factory. Okay. I know our girl Sarah B, if you're listening, I know that's one of your joints. To celebrate the launch of its new rewards app, the Cheesecake Factory is giving rewards members a free slice of cheesecake with any purchase that's redeemable starting today. The offer is valid for anyone who downloads the app and logs into their account. That easy. So from what I have seen, that is only places that I know around us that you can, enjoy some of these freebies. Also, speaking of April Fools, April 1st, these are a few things that they claim when it comes to rules. And I didn't realize, there's some rules for April Fools.
Oh, really?
Yes. But these are the unofficial. So they're unofficial rules, but they're still rules. So in a poll, 46% of people say they find April Fool's Day pranks amusing, as long as people follow these unofficial rules, which include a bunch here, including when is the time you should be ending your April Fool's pranks, like a certain time of day.
Oh, wow.
According to this, there's a noon deadline.
I was going to say 12 o'clock.
They said this has been guideline for a while, but it doesn't always get mentioned. The fooling should stop at noon, and any pranks must be revealed by then. Anyone who attempts after midday is considered an April Fool themselves. In some areas, there's the old rhyme, April Fool's Day, past and gone. They're the fool for making one.
Dom, maybe you should go into management. Tell me on a race today. Before 12.
I don't think it's an April Fool's, though. He's like really doing it, right?
Dom's very happy here, by the way.
Number 2, do no harm. Obviously, April Fool's pranks are meant to make people look foolish or inconvenienced, not to cause genuine distress or be destructive. And that's both to people and property. So avoid causing anxiety, like fake health issues, telling someone that a beloved pet is missing, or pretending that they got fired from work. Reveal the prank. A successful prank should be followed by the reveal. They said this marks the end, clarifies that the situation was a joke. And again, traditionally, this is supposed to happen by noon. I had no idea there was a noon deadline. It's bad to force someone to deal with a prank until they realize that they must have been fooled. Just letting them stew in it all day long.
Oh, yeah, you drive them crazy.
These are your unofficial rules for April Fools if you plan on pranking somebody. By the way, you only have an hour and 40 minutes left. No illegal activities. Duh. This should go without saying, but some people need to know this.
Oh?
You have to be reminded that April 1st is not an excuse to break the law, like stealing someone's stuff or doing something silly. And then finally, unofficial rules for April Fools today. Target wisely. They say it's smart etiquette to play pranks on someone you know well. Friends, family, close coworkers, and people who will appreciate your humor. It isn't worth riling up people who are thin-skinned and can't take a joke. Mm-hmm. And it's mean to do it to strangers.
Oh, yeah.
They said the most common reaction to a prank is to smile and say, that was a good one. But watch out, 3 in 10 people will respond by pranking you back if you do prank them.
Yeah.
So there you go for your unofficial April Fool's Day rules.
And remember, if you get somebody before 12 today, you got to tell them you can't get me after 12. So, you only got a couple minutes. What's a good prank, do you think? Go to your boss and go, oh, I just hit your car.
Or, tell someone it's a half a day when there's not.
All right.
And then they dip out early and get fired. Turned out well.
They dip that out at noon.
That turned out well.
You can tell somebody you're pregnant and just be kidding.
That's not a good one. It's terrible.
Just to make them sweat a little. See the kind of person they are. That's on you. Okay, well, you're out. 877-927-6969. Let us know. I got Final Four tickets. I was going to ask you to go, but that's in Indy, and who wants to go there? Final Four tickets, by the way, you asked me yesterday, very inexpensive this year. They said between like $725 and $1,000 to get in.
Do you think that's because where it's at?
Maybe. Indiana's not the greatest. I used to have to go there. I thought it sucked, but it wasn't bad for some people, I guess. You're seeing the Final Four, obviously, and that's exciting. But, Saturday night I talked to a couple of brokers yesterday. They said there hasn't been a high demand. Yeah, and I still haven't gotten any answer, and I looked into it about, like, why we don't get anything down here. The Miami Arena, we talked about it. We never had a Final Four down here. I think it'd be great, but maybe just scheduling because we have so much going on.
Yep.
And maybe that's what it is that, and we have things traditionally now, like, Formula One, we're going to have, what is it, next week? We're having UFC, right?
Yep, UFC.
Yeah, so maybe it's just the Heat arena. I don't know. I don't know if they can play where the Panthers are because that's a hockey place. I'm sure they can make it basketball, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure about that.
I think it would fit.
Yeah, again, I've never seen one. All I've seen is hockey there, concerts, obviously, but that's it. But maybe it's just the scheduling with the Heat, and maybe that's what it comes down to. I don't know, but it would be a great place. It seems like every time they have something down here, people love it. More and more, they got great results. Vegas, obviously the Super Bowl did very, very well there. I know they're having a WrestleMania 42 that's coming up in a couple weeks, and they're expecting both nights to be sold out where the Raiders play. Not surprised because they can draw sometimes like 100,000 people. But we've never had a Final Four in Miami, so that'd be something pretty cool to check out. 877-927-6969. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Good prank that you think is fun. A fun one. Not anything mean. Just something that's fun. Either outside of work, maybe a friend, something like that.
Glitter bomb?
That is not fun. Glitter is a bitch to get out of anything.
I wouldn't do it out to your boss. Yeah. I think if you walk in and say you hit your boss's car, you just see a reaction. And you're like, what? No, I'm kidding. I didn't do it. I just want to see your reaction. But yeah, I don't know. I think April Fool's has lost a little bit of its luster. I don't
know. I don't know if you can fairly make that statement just because you've never been one to do it. I can't, you're not a prankster. No. That's not in your DNA. That's just not your, but I think people who have, and I'm not really one either. So it's just never really been in my world. Mm-hmm. It hasn't, but I've married somebody, dated somebody who loves to prank. So, and that continues. So I think that people who've done it are still continuing on.
Don, were you considered a prankster in any shape or form? I know you were considered a problem, but ever a prankster?
Maybe in high school, that's about it.
Yeah? Yeah. Again, at work, be careful whatever you're doing. You don't want to get in trouble because that's not a good thing for a laugh. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, April 1st. 3 months, man. They blew by, I think. And you can also reflect on the year. Say it, all right? The first 3 months were good, bad, or, man, I hope the next 3 get better. Or they stay the same. Whatever. And we'll get into trifecta this day in history. And also gas prices. We'll tell you something about that.
Oh, my.
I went and I got gas yesterday because I'm going to be doing a lot of driving the next few days. And 2 days ago, $3.79. Hell of a deal, right? Right by my house. And I was like, all right, I'm going to go fill up. It's $3.79. Pulled up to the gas station. $4.19. Mm-hmm. That sucker went up 40 cents. Overnight. Yep. I was like, well, I need gas. I can't. But I was so mad about it the whole time. And normally I'm not one to complain because and you do have to get it. But I was like, 40 cents.
It's a lot.
Oh my God.
I remember when I told Dom, you got to check because that's the cash price. So of course. Yeah. Well, a lot of people don't realize that. You put on your card, you go in there, so you got to be careful. The Chevron on North Lake is still below $4 on the corner. I think it's $3.75.
But you're talking about the one east.
Yes.
That's known to have,
Yeah, $3.75. Yeah, it sucks. The's no doubt.
Are you
about it.
sure you saw it today?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say
Mike,
mine jumped in one night. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 40 cents is a lot, so it's not a good thing. It's definitely going to affect. Might have to do the show from home. You never know. It is the Penthouse on a April Fool's. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast. I have.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
The Penthouse on Real Radio is sponsored by Smith Ball Baez and Prather Injury Lawyers. Call 500-HELP.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
Your drive on the Turnpike is going to be crash-free, but we've got some trouble on I-95 heading southbound. The off-ramp to Boynton Beach Boulevard has a crash that's blocking the off-ramp left lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA. Member FDIC.
Hey, it's Greg from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Experience adult fun like you've never before. It's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies. And you got some more hoops going on this week. Make sure you're watching at Monroe's of Palm Beach, because if your team's not winning and your bracket's bad, guess what? You'll see a great bracket at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Unlock your fantasies with them. Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies every night in the house. Peace.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm: auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you.
Yeah.
I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Skies overhead are mostly sunny out the door this morning, and it'll be sunny to partly cloudy for the balance of today. 20% chance for a quick passing shower. With afternoon highs near 80, winds will be out of the east at 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 20. There continues to remain a high ripcord risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day, but Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search classic hard rock. And make it a preset now.
It's like a group chat, but with microphones and fewer emojis, thankfully.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, April 1st, by the way. For some people, it might be payday, so maybe that's good. And remember, if you're going to do any pranks, be careful at work. And 12 o'clock, Franny just let us know, is the cutoff. You can't do anything after 12.
Better hurry up.
Yeah, you got to hurry up. You got an hour and a half. And today is April 1st, so that's it. After 12, it could be considered a...
That's the unofficial rules.
Unofficial.
Unofficial.
Everybody's got their rules.
So you do whatever you want.
Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for This Day in History and Trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, the Lakers have had an unbelievable month. A little bit of combination of LeBron realizing he's not the first... I want to say the first person to score. It's Luka and Reeves and then LeBron. But Luka's had an unbelievable month. He scored over 600 points in the month of March. Third highest in NBA history. If you had his over, man, you probably would be cashing some tickets. But hats off to the Lakers last night. They did win again, and they were 15-2 in the month of March. So you want to talk about some madness.
Wow.
That was unbelievable for the Lakers. Ohtani pitched last night, and the Dodgers were home. Pitched 6 innings. Dodgers ended up picking up a victory. Marlins won last night. Hats off to the Marlins. They got a W, winning 9-4. So they got back on the winning track. So far, the Marlins are 3-1, and they have one more game with the White Sox. So see what happens. Yankees did win also last night. They're off to a good start, and they had another shutout. So Yanks and Marlins so far playing good. Very, very early season. We know it, but every game counts because at the end, when you're fighting to make the playoffs, you're definitely going to need these wins. So hats off to both of them. And the Heat are home tonight. They are hosting the Boston Celtics in South Beach. Greek's Trifecta is always sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to have a great meal. And if you want to go for Easter, better make your call sooner or later. I was there last evening, and I don't know if they have any availability left, but give them a call. Over to Franny now for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day, on April 1st, 69 years ago, in 1957, a very famous April Fool's prank, the BBC announced that because of mild winters in Switzerland, spaghetti trees were producing more spaghetti than normal. And they showed footage of people pulling strands of spaghetti off of tree branches. People immediately started calling in asking, hey, how can I grow my own spaghetti tree?
They weren't real.
So the BBC told him, good job, Jimmy. So the BBC told him, quote, place a sprig of spaghetti in a tin of tomato sauce and hope for the best.
Have some pasta. Sit down. Mangia.
63 years ago, 1963, General Hospital made its debut as a half-hour show. It was expanded to 45 minutes in July of 1976 and finally stretched to a full hour in January of 1978. 56 years ago, 1970, President Nixon signed a measure banning cigarette advertising on radio and television to take effect after January 1st, 1971. 50 years ago, 1976, Rush released their 4th album. Sorry, I just got sidetracked. One side of the album held the 20-minute title track, and the other side had 5 tracks. 42 years ago, 1984, the Marvin Gaye was shot to death by his own father.
So sad.
He later pleaded guilty to voluntary manslaughter and got off with probation.
Oh,
crazy!
I didn't realize that.
Yes, that's crazy. 41 years ago, 1985, April Fool's prank. Sports Illustrated claimed a rookie pitcher named Sid Finch was planning to play for the Mets. They said he could throw 168 miles an hour and that he trained at a monastery in Tibet. Mets fans went nuts, and the magazine was flooded with requests for more information on a guy who did not exist. 34 years ago, 1992, Billy Idol pleaded no contest to punching a woman in the face. He was fined, got 2 years probation, and was told to make public service announcements against rampant alcohol and drug use. 32 years ago, 1994, on a ski trip in Colorado, Christy Brinkley escaped death as her helicopter crashed into a mountainside, injuring 5. And they said at the time, after that accident, it kind of ruined her relationship with Billy Joel. They said she broke up with him later that month, married one of her fellow survivors from the crash because they bonded. Then they divorced him. Then she divorced him a year later.
The bond didn't last.
No. But yeah, I mean, they say that happens, right? 30 years ago, 1996, when you what am I trying to say? When you experience something like that, so traumatic together.
Yeah. You found that, like you said, a bond.
Yeah.
And maybe you feel that the person you're with really doesn't is there to support you.
Mm-hmm. 30 years ago, 1996, April Fool's prank here, Taco Bell said that they had bought the Liberty Bell and were renaming it the Taco Liberty Bell.
Oh, God.
People went crazy. Like, dude, it's just a joke. 20 years ago, 1998, a U.S. district judge dismissed Paula Jones' lawsuit against the president at the time, Bill Clinton, saying her claims of sexual harassment fell far short of being worthy of trial. She appealed, and he settled out of court by the end of the year. And we have, this says, Saddam Hussein's series of evil pranks between 1998 and 2001. April 1st, Saddam Hussein and his son pulled some of history's more mean-spirited April Fool's pranks. No surprise there. First, the country's government-run newspaper published a fake report that President Clinton was lifting sanctions on Iraq. If it had been true, it would have been huge for the country's economy, but it wasn't.
Wow.
Not funny, but this is what they did. Then for April Fool's Day 1999, Saddam's son, Uday, announced that the monthly food rations would also include bananas, Pepsi, and chocolate. People got really excited. And he said, just joking.
Oh.
They're so terrible.
Yeah, that's not good.
After that, Saddam and his fellow pranksters ran out of ideas. They did the sanctions prank again in 2000 and the food rations prank again in 2001. And guess what? Now they're all dead. 26 years ago, in another cruel April Fool's prank from 2000, a Romanian newspaper announced that dozens of prisoners would be released from prison. So their families showed up to take them home, only to find out it was all a joke.
Oh, that's sad.
That is horrible.
Yeah, that's sad.
Oh, my goodness. Horrible. There's so many bad ones on here. 21 years, sorry, this is taking so long. 21 years ago, 2005, April Fool's prank, Maynard from Tool played a hilarious prank by pretending to have found Jesus. Yeah, did. They have the Funny or Die one from 2009, 17 years ago, divided their entire website to Reba McEntire, right down to renaming the front page Reba or Die. 16 years ago, 2010, April Fool's prank, Ben & Jerry announced the world's first virtual ice cream. They claimed you could test the flavor of the ice cream just by licking your computer.
Oh, wow, that's different. People went for that.
Of course.
Get their number.
Oh, man, just a few more April Fool's Day pranks. 14 years ago, 2012, April Fool's prank, Mitt Romney campaign staff had Paul Ryan introduce Mitt at a pancake breakfast that was supposedly filled with supporters, but when Romney walked in, the room was empty.
That's brutal. Thanks, everybody, for coming.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody came.
13 years ago, 2013, April Fool's prank, Sharon Osbourne announced that she was pregnant. She said she went to an in vitro clinic, got a donor egg, mixed it with Ozzy sperm, and had it implanted into her 60-year-old womb. Not pregnant. 12 years ago, 2014, April Fool's prank, NPR tried to convince people that Keanu Reeves was remaking Citizen Kane, starring himself as a fictionalized version of Fox News billionaire Rupert Murdoch. Not true. And then finally here, 2022, Jimmy Fallon and Jimmy Kimmel pulled an April Fool's prank. Remember this? When they swap roles on hosting each other's late night shows. The Red Hot Chili Peppers, somehow, some way, were musical guests on both of their shows.
Which is amazing.
They got there fast.
Yeah, that's quick.
Yeah. And, I thought about it because I remember this. I'm really surprised that the networks agreed to this. But there you go. And that's what happened this day in history. So, Taco Libertyville?
Mm-hmm.
They probably had good people at the time get along. You know what I mean? The networks are friendly to CEOs, and it was like, hey, you know what? This would be cool. I thought it was a cool thing, something that they did. 877-927-6969, or you could text us at Real Radio 47142. Maybe you did a prank to somebody that was cool. Let us know. Long was fun. Nothing mean-spirited.
I'll tell you, if you see me wincing here and there, like, I had my, with the dermatologist where I do the whole full body scan to make sure, and everything's clear. Everything looks good. I don't have any issues there. But I had told the doctor my concerns about my surgery scar on my arm because it's keloided. It's not going down. Yeah. And there's a few things you can do for it, like the microneedling. There's a laser that can break it down. A lot of this stuff is super painful and expensive, but she was just like, I can do a series of injections that they offer there. They don't do all the other stuff. And I was like, all right. I was like, do you want me to make an appointment? She's like, no, I'll just do it today. And I'm like, okay. So it's a mixture of some kind of cortisone steroid kind of thing. And then she also put lidocaine in it. But obviously the lidocaine is in the injections. It's not before it. So I felt it was a series, and you can see I have little dots on my arm. It was a series of probably over 12 injections up my scar. It hurt. So tears rolling down my face. Wow. And I'm tough. Like, I just sat for a tattoo for 2.5 hours and did not even move or wince. But these injections, because it's scar tissue, and it's still it still hurts a little bit. Holy moly. So
how many do you have to get?
She said some people see results right away. I wait 6 weeks and they'll make another. Well, I already made the appointment because she said mine was so big I probably had to do a series of them. But it's because it's starting to kick in. In the beginning, it hurt doing it, and now every now and then it's like, ugh, it sucks. The pain's there, so I need some Advil.
Do you have to go home?
No, I'm just gonna need some Advil. I keep on feeling it every now and then. I make this face. So if you're watching real TV, it's it's not Greek. It's just
Gina, make sure you don't hit her today. Be nice.
It's my arm.
Make sure you don't hit her.
She's not wincing because she's working.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I'm in
God.
pain. Yeah.
I hate this kid.
Don't push her around.
I don't touch her. You kidding me? I don't put my hands on her.
Don't push her into the wall.
What do you guys make me sound like? I push her into
abusive.
The wall. Yeah, I hit her. I leave the studio when she comes in. I give her a minute. We're not even whatever. Why would I push her? I've learned that over the years. Sometimes I've fooled around with certain people and actually hurt them.
Yeah, with me. That's why you stopped. Because you used to hit me on my shoulder all the time. And I was like, Jesus, I'm not a dude.
My friends, girls like I messed around with.
Yeah.
Just
like flying across the room. I'm
Yeah, I knocked somebody over a table once in a restaurant. I think he exaggerated, but maybe not. But yeah, I've learned over the years to just, keep my hands in my pocket and not do anything.
Except for when you come in this studio, you come at me, and I'm like, oh, here, brace myself, here he comes.
Yeah, I might knock you around a little just to wake you up in the morning because I know you're sleeping. It's weird. I walk in your studio and the alarm goes off. I'm like, I'm like, are you sleeping?
He's like, time to wake up for the show. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Franny, it says your facial massage really worked. Your face has the glow of a first-time expectant mother. Very cool, thanks. One of the funniest pranks was giving my mother-in-law one of those fake lottery scratches. She literally thought she had won big money. I did feel bad when I told her to read the back when it says cash it in at your mama's house. LOL. Yeah, I told you that happened with a manager one time when I worked at the Banana Boat years ago. And this woman almost quit. She was just like, F you bitches, I'm out. And then, I felt so, and it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I felt so bad.
Sure.
That is not funny because it looked like she had won $500,000 million. And she was just like, and if you are a restaurant manager, you probably be like, F you, I'm out because it's a tough job. Let's see. Seriously, I guess they're talking to you, Jimmy, and asking for permission. They said, where'd it go? Man, what are we, April 1st? Sorry, these things rotate. It says, seriously, asking for permission for April Fool's prank? What happened to better to ask forgiveness than permission?
Well, I said at your work, say we were doing a prank on Dom. Maybe we go to our boss and say, hey, we're going to do this, so it's cool, if you don't want to get in trouble. I mean, everybody's different.
Yeah.
Some bosses are cool. Some bosses might be like, no, you can't do that.
And then somebody says, gee, man, not all gas stations do a cash discount. They said some just have one set price.
No, I know that, but people are saying to me that some gas stations do have it, so you should be aware. That's all. Just trying to help.
Somebody says, my favorite prank is to find an odd key, preferably not a house key, and put it on someone's keychain. They won't know what it's for, so most people won't throw it away, believing they'll figure it out eventually. All right, and that's from Miss Christine. Thank you. And then somebody wanted to say, gee, man, the Marlins are 4-1, not 3-1. And then
you're right. Yes.
And then somebody said, text from your future self. Franny, Dom, and Greek, why didn't I buy a Prius sooner? Yes, I get it. Because the gas prices are so insane.
Oh, yeah, they're crazy. Yeah. And they're going to go up, too.
So you guys can
it's not good.
Text us 47142.
I mean, where they were to now, it's like everything else. When you're paying so much more, it just sucks that you're doing. You got a joke over here? I can see you smirking.
I disagree. Gas is crazy.
Yeah, it's just, and if you commute, you know what? You're paying a lot.
G-Man.
Have you been wearing that Ultra band this whole time?
Yeah, I have to figure out a way to take it off.
Oh, so you can save it?
Yep.
I got you. Pretty good. I was worried because I never noticed. Maybe you're wearing long sleeves. Maybe that's why, because I haven't noticed it. And I was like, is he wearing a Tortuga? Are you ready for 2 weeks from now? No,
but yeah,
sure.
I left here yesterday, and I didn't realize I was low on gas. So I'm driving, and also I look at my gas gauge, and it's so low. I'm like, oh my goodness. So I pull into this gas station, and it says Supreme only. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm out of gas, but I have to get gas.
How much was it?
I think it was $5.50. And I'm pumping, and they had 0 left. I think I put in a total of a half a gallon of gas.
Half a gallon?
Yeah, that's all. It was pumping so slow. I waited for this half a gallon. It took me 5 minutes for this half a gallon, and I went to the next gas station after and paid again $4.40 for regular gas now.
Yeah.
But I finally was able to get gas.
That sucks.
Brian Mudd's fault.
We'll just put on him. There is it's just a notorious gas station. It's on Alameda Street in Los Angeles, and it's a Chevron there. And it is known as one of the most expensive gas stations. And of course, it's not only everything's expensive. They're saying as of March 2026, $8.71.
It's crazy.
$8.71.
It's crazy.
Give me one of those electric scooters.
Yeah, right? I'm about to start walking here, y'all. If I leave an hour, I can make it.
You can get one of those electric scooters to make it here. You're close enough.
I got a bicycle. I can do it.
Yeah, I mean, it's brutal for where it was. Like I said, 5 weeks ago, it was whatever it was, 2 and change.
Yeah.
250, 255.
Maybe get a little Vespa. Get a cute little Vespa. Zoom around.
Yeah, it sucks. You definitely need it, and there's nothing you can do with it. If you got a big commute, it sucks for you. But if you're close to work, you know what? You're very fortunate. and it's hard to get mass transit around here if you're going anywhere. Again, it is April Fool's Day, so be careful when you're doing something to somebody. And also remember, 12 o'clock is the unofficial deadline. Happy Passover to everybody who celebrates Passover. And also, Easter is Sunday.
Yes, it is. So, speaking of April, there's a few things to look forward to, including tonight. Well, we have the Artemis launch.
Yep.
It's set for tonight. We'll see what happens. I think 6:24 p.m. Eastern is what they're saying. I have not heard anything else saying any different, so that'll be a really cool thing. And we have we know with full moon, but tonight it's supposed to be around like 10 something. It's a pink moon, a full pink moon. So that's supposed to be pretty damn cool. But yes, when it comes to April, we have some things to look forward to. I like to mention these for every month. And these are some things that you guys can look forward to this month. They said it's always a good month for sports. March Madness continues on, even though it's April. The Final Four is this weekend. Then the Women's National Championship game is Sunday, and the men's final is on Monday. Also, MLB season, full swing. Masters on the 9th. NBA and NHL both start the 18th. And the NFL draft is April 23rd. In theaters, one that they say is going to kill it in the box office is Super Mario Galaxy movie.
Oh, that's this month? Awesome.
It's out today.
Uh-oh.
And the Michael Jackson biopic, Michael, hits theaters April 24th. A couple other things you might want on your radar. The drama with Zendaya and Robert Pattinson comes out Friday. The Faces of Death remake is out April 10th. And a thriller called Mother Mary hits theaters on April 24th. If you love new TV, April is stacked. Spinoffs and reboots. There's so many reboots that they're doing. I saw Malcolm in the Middle is coming out again. And it's so weird seeing them as adults. And it's like, wow. And even, I love Bryan Cranston, but Bryan Cranston, they're all back.
And the little brothers all driving him crazy, all grown up now.
Yes, it's so weird. But yes, they're like all there. I started watching the Scrubs reboot, and it's just as funny. It's good. But yeah, Star Wars, Maul, Shadow of Lord is coming. Disney Plus, Handmaid's Tale, continuation series called The Testament on Hulu. Malcolm in the Middle revival. It's called Malcolm in the Middle, Life's Still Fair. Hits Hulu April 10th. Stranger Things spinoff, which I didn't know they were doing.
Yep.
It's Stranger Things Tales from 85, premieres on Netflix April 23rd. Love this show. Little gory, but great. The Boys on Prime Video. This is the 5th and final season. Starts on the 8th, the 5th and final season of Hacks, funny show on HBO Max, April 9th. The 3rd season of Euphoria hits HBO Max on the 12th.
Is
Sydney Sweeney still in it?
I think so.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Isn't Zendaya part of that too, right?
Yep.
Season 2 of Beef, not familiar with that, but that hits Netflix April 16th. And a new comedy competition called Funny AF with Kevin Hart premieres on Netflix April 20th. And then finally, holidays, of course, today, April Fool's. Passover starts tonight. Good Friday, 2 days. And Easter on Sunday. Other holidays, which I bring up the weird ones, include National Burrito Day, which is tomorrow.
Oh.
I like this one. Don't go to work unless it's fun day.
Ooh.
And that's on Friday, which it will be fun because we'll be at Strikes. National Beer Day on the 7th. National Pet Day on the 11th. Earth Day on the 22nd. And Arbor Day on the 24th. So those are what's going on.
What about the, you skipped the holiday there.
What, 420. I did not put it on. It did not put it on here. I don't think our show prep websites acknowledge 420.
Shame.
Yeah,
Well, every day is 420 for you. So do you really need a holiday? I mean, come on.
Still got to have our 1 day a year.
All right. Well, you'll get it there, buddy. Don't worry. You're not going to get slated. National Pet Day, is that the day that, or is it a different day you could bring your pet to work?
I'm sure that's probably Bring Your Pet to Work Day. I think
Okay.
it might be different.
Dom, have you ever done that?
No.
For any of you?
I brought Phoebe here one time. Were you guys around? No, you weren't around. Were you? No, you
I don't
weren't.
think so.
It was a day you were out.
Yeah.
Jimmy was here, so you weren't a producer yet. Because I had just gotten her spayed.
Okay.
That was the younger of my pups. I just got her spayed, and so I didn't want to leave her with the other dogs, so I brought her here to work. And you would think her just being spayed, she'd be so chill. Oh man, she was rambunctious, but she was good. I got her eventually calmed down, but yeah. So I have before.
I remember Jeff Prom used to bring his dog all the time.
Jeff used to, and when T.A. Walker, Tim Allen, he had like a little Shih Tzu or something like that. He used to bring his dog in too.
Yeah.
Now we got tons of cats.
Yeah. Yes, they belong here. They live outside.
Yeah, the cat's outside.
Yes.
Yeah, you got to be careful sometimes.
There might be a few inside, but
Hopefully not. You got to be careful when you leave.
they're more scared of you than
sometimes they
we
just
are
shoot
them.
out. We're like, whoa, what's going on? It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. I hope you guys are having a good day. The weather is supposed to be nice. High of 86 today, so we should reach 81. But a lot going on. Still haven't heard back from Tigers camp whether they want me to be the driver or not. But I could offer them 2 car washes from the Green Turtle.
Oh.
So, I mean, I'm throwing that out there right there.
Why they wouldn't take that offer?
Limited hours, though. I'm not going to just be at his beck and call. I'm like, Tiger, I got a show to do. But we'll figure it all out.
Was Tiger listening to us when he got in the crash? I know he claimed he was changing the dial or whatever.
Yeah, he was listening to radio. Yeah.
I had a couple of our bosses text me that.
I mean, we probably would cause somebody to crash.
I said, they didn't say anything about you were afraid. Greek, was he listening to you? And that's why he crashed. I went, oh, that hurt, but it's fine. At least he was listening.
You know, I wonder maybe because that day is when we said, and we were kind of getting a little bit of crap that Trump announced he wasn't playing in the Masters before he even did. So it was like, what?
I can't believe this.
I can't believe he said it before I even said anything.
I wasn't going to tell anybody.
Damn it.
Oh, my God. Damn it, Nancy. It is the Penthouse. On a Wednesday, we'll be back with some Florida stories. Yesterday's were tough. Hopefully today's are a little bit better. They're always real, and you people out there, you create them. We'll be back. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Your drive on the Turnpike is going to be crash-free, but we've got some trouble on I-95 heading southbound. The off-ramp to Boynton Beach Boulevard has a crash that's blocking the off-ramp left lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by Capital One.
Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. Earn unlimited double miles on every purchase with the Capital One Venture X Business Card. Big purchasing power means you can spend more and earn more. The Capital One Venture X Business Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Visit iHeartAdvertising.com. Again, that's iHeartAdvertising.com.
We're protecting your identity today.
Yeah.
Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh, at Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
When you're injured on the job, you need more than just a workers' comp lawyer. When you need a fighter, you need us. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. For the people. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plates, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds, you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded one new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Michael Arenberg. Skies overhead are mostly sunny out the door this morning, and it'll be sunny to partly cloudy for the balance of today. 20% chance for a quick passing shower. With afternoon highs near 80, winds will be out of the east at 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 20. There continues to remain a high report risk at our area beaches.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA. Member FDIC.
News Junkie is brought to you by FAMU's Mary. Educate, learn, talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. brains, beauty, and more intelligence than Greek and Dom combined. Franny's keeping everyone in line.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
I know you're offended, Dom. It hurts you. You should call HR. Put in a complaint. It's not Franny. That was management. So, you gotta. That's what you have to address it with.
No, they gotta address the percentage, though. It should be like Dom 95% and Greek 5% maybe.
So she's 95% smarter than you?
No,
5%?
I'm 95% as close to her, but you're only 5%.
That's cool. Fine. I'll go with it.
He's like, whatever.
Doesn't really bother me at all. We'll do whatever you say. It is the Penthouse on April Fool's Day. You only got about 55 minutes to play a prank, unofficially. After 12 o'clock, it might be a little bit in the weeds.
Does this count?
Don't you tease us like
Okay.
Oh, is that the end of the show?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, my God. When did we start that? Let me hear it again. That's awesome. I didn't know that was the end of the show. Yeah, you guys get excited when the show ends. I get depressed. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Dom's here.
Hello.
And he should be here by the end of the day. Franny's here.
Hey.
And it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we'll start here. Did you guys hear about that mess of a Barbie Dream Fest that happened in Fort Lauderdale over the weekend?
No.
So they're describing it as the...
You talking about Ultra?
No. They are just describing it as a fire festival caliber disaster.
Uh-oh.
Now, it might be a bit of an overaction since no Barbie fans have been left with little food or lodging in a remote location, but there still seems to be ample reason for disappointment among the Barbie crowd. The Barbie Dream Fest, this is the first one ever, was billed as the official Barbie fan convention. I mean, they even got the rights from Mattel and everything, and was held over the weekend at the Broward County Convention Center. So guests were promised celebrity appearances and attractions like a life-size dream house, 80s-style disco roller rink, panels, workshops, vendors, all this cool stuff if you're a huge fan of Barbie. And I believe like Serena Williams was even one of like the special people that was there. And they had all kinds of celebrities that were supposed to show up, and you paid extra if you wanted a meet and greet and autographs, all this stuff. And I did hear that it was kind of pricey. So what they got instead, and there's pictures that go with it. If you see it, it's so bunk. They said it's chaotic, underwhelming convention with little signage, confusing room locations, only 10 vendors, only a handful of which were Barbie related out of the 10. One guest claimed to have spent $1,000 on a pink pass and hotel, only to get a swag bag that contained nothing more than a small Barbie branded hand sanitizer.
Oh, my.
Other attendees echoed their disappointment and compared it to that failed. Remember that Willy Wonka one that people were upset about?
Yeah.
They said it was just an absolute mess, and you gotta check out the pictures because it is. So celebrity guests included, but they promoted Serena Williams, Angel Reese, Marley Matten, a NASA engineer named Dr. Swati Mohan, alongside attractions, as I mentioned, that roller rink, all kinds of cool places, the market. If you guys look at it, is so bad what they put together. The Barbie Fest was not dreamy at all. And from what I have read, at least for the tickets themselves, they are reimbursing everybody who purchased tickets for this 3-day festival. But it was a 3-day festival. If you go and you just walk in, you're like, this is it? Like, you can do it in 5 minutes.
Gee, man, I thought you went there on Sunday.
I did, but I didn't want to say anything because I was a little hurt. But, I'm getting over it.
But what a underwhelming disaster. Yeah, it was really bad. And, you spend all that money, you get excited about it. People flew in from other states. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yep.
At least they're going to get their money back for the ticket, but it doesn't help them for the other stuff.
Very, very true. Then next up, in your What the Florida man and woman were arrested after deputies say they engage in lewd acts at a children's park. Come on, folks.
Ugh.
Monroe County Sheriff's Office said the deputies were sent. It was around 8 p.m. at night, City of Marathon's Children's Rotary Park and Dog Park, after a report that a man and a woman were having sex in plain view. I feel like this happens in the Keys all the time. The witnesses were a family of 3 that did include a juvenile. Benjamin and Christy, both of Marathon, were identified as the suspects. Deputies say their actions were visible to the people in the park at the time. They both were arrested and charged with multiple counts of lewd and lascivious exhibition, indecent exposure, and to add a little few things on there, they resisted arrest, according to the sheriff's office. Then, this is definitely adding injury to insults. Last Friday, police in Florida closed on a drug dealer named Bobby Johnson.
Uh-oh.
Where he was in the process of making a deal. It was a drug deal. So basically, they caught him red-handed, right? On video. And as the cops were storming in on Bobby, well, Bobby got hit in the head with something. It ended up being a flying bag of cocaine. Apparently, the person he had sold it to was refunding the purchase. Bobby doesn't seem hurt by the flying coke. He's like, this is crap. As he's got, like, the cops are going in on him and just, boom, just gets hit in the head with cocaine.
It was one pure.
The customer, a man named Charlie Damon, was also arrested. Like, dude, you're throwing the drugs at this guy that you just bought it from as the cops are trying to apprehend him.
Is there a customer service?
Along with another man who saw the commotion out front and ran out back. He was tracked down a few houses away and was probably the mastermind because he was hit with more serious manufacturing trafficking charges. Detectives recovering drugs, including 831 grams of cocaine, about $10,000 in cash, guns, including one stolen, and one with the serial numbers removed from the scene. Removed, and they all came from the scene. I'm guessing that one was stolen too. Can you imagine just getting arrested?
Wow.
Just got hit with cocaine.
That's one of my customers. Sorry.
And then
you know it is dealing with the public officers.
finally hearing you at the Florida simple traffic stop. That's what always one simple traffic stop turns into a mess. Snowballs. Escalated after an officer found illicit substances. So there's some new footage that's been released. This happened March 10th after a black pickup truck was seen speeding 65 into 35. Also with the headlights off at night. Dumb. Upon approaching the driver, identified as Lisa Carpenter, the officer observed some open alcohol bottles within her reach. When asked if she had any weapons or illegal items in the vehicle, she showed signs of restlessness and appeared very nervous and uneasy. As a result, the officers searched the vehicle. They did find drug paraphernalia, including 44 grams of cocaine, 11.3 grams of marijuana, and a loaded handgun. So body camera footage released to the department shows a confrontation between her and the officer. And instead of like saying, it's not my pants, it's not my truck, is what she kept on saying. I don't know where this stuff came from. It's not my truck. It's not my truck.
Yeah.
So she was arrested and now faces charges of cocaine trafficking, possession of paraphernalia, and possession of cannabis. And that is you with the Florida.
Interesting.
Yeah.
They always are. Every day. I love that when people get pulled over. It's not mine.
It's not my. That's not my truck.
Not
They're
my
like,
van.
ma'am, you're alone and you're driving it.
It's not my
I mean, she
van.
could have borrowed it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that could have happened.
I'm
but-
sure there are some people over
Yes.
the years getting in situations you don't realize.
Oh, absolutely. But they were like, this woman was clearly intoxicated.
That's why I always say at airports, you hear the announcement, don't take anybody's bag. Somebody comes up to you and says, hey, can you just carry this?
That's so shady.
Yeah.
Carry my bag for me.
I had somebody do it to me in Newark Airport one time because I really never carry anything. And he came up to me. He's like, hey, you want to do me a favor? I already checked in a bag. Would you check this in? And once we get up there, I'll take it back. I'm like, no, I'm good, bro. Thanks. But yeah, you got to be careful. Don't fall to that because it is something that you might be like, all right, you see somebody, hey, I'll carry it. If you don't have anything, you want to help the person out. But yeah, you can't carry anything like that.
Even if it's a sweet old lady, you never know.
No, you
she
don't.
may be trafficking stuff.
That's right. You never know.
Never know.
Yeah, remember Clint Eastwood in that movie, The
Clint
Mule?
Eastwood, yes.
Yeah, he was a mule, and he was like 75 years old driving that truck. You would have never thought that he was somebody that, obviously it was a movie, but it was a great cover. You see, there's a lot of trust with people who are older. You know what I mean? You're like, I don't think they'd be doing anything, but you never know.
It's like the show Breaking Bad.
Yeah, I never really got into it, but
So good.
Yeah, but people loved it. I mean, but that was some of it behind
That's
it.
why he did so well, because he's very unassuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that goes the old wise guys too. They used to do that. They used to drive the old cars, dress not too cool, pretty shabby, and they didn't want anybody to think they were up to anything. So sometimes under the radar is good. When you're a lot of flash, you're definitely going to bring some attention to yourself, and you could end up getting popped if you're doing something wrong. If you're not, well, then you don't have anything to worry about. Do whatever the hell you want. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Franny mentioned early, we'll be at Strikes on Friday. Excited to be there. Always a great place. Great humidor, sitting on the patio, having a good time. Great place to watch the Final Four this weekend. On Saturday night, starts about 6 o'clock. Make your reservations now, though, if you want to get outside, because they do get packed.
Yeah, and we're going to have Dr. Sexfairy there also. Dr. Bawa is her name, but we call her Dr. Sexfairy. That's, she was dubbed that, and she's going to be in the house at Strikes at 12:30. So we're just going to be doing one segment with her. So if you have any questions you want to ask her, you guys can utilize us.
Is she bringing us lunch?
Send me an email.
Wow, G.
Send me an email, Franny at realradio921.com. And also, Kara wanted to, she was like, hello, Franny, this tonight. And G-Man, you should have known. Kara, North Palm Beach. I love her because her and Casey pay so much attention. She said, also tonight, it's finally here. Brady Matthews is on that show. She said, oh, sorry, where'd it go? I hate this so much. Okay, Comics Unleashed on CBS after the Colbert Show.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah,
So,
he texted
thank
me-
you, Kara.
Thank you. He texted me last night, but it was late, and he might come on the Greek Zone today. He's very excited. Brady's a sweetheart. I wish him all luck in the world. And what people don't realize a lot of times about people, they grind this out for years before they get a break. And
Absolutely. And
this is a big break for him.
It's a huge break. It's a huge break. And you just got to keep that momentum going. You really do. So that's awesome. And then we have, I had a Greek moment yesterday at work. I was talking to a coworker and said they were from London or England. I stopped and started laughing and instantly thought of Greek and had to share that with y'all today. That's from Sarah B. listening on the iHeartRadio app in Nashville.
Oh, thank you, Sarah. I appreciate it. And thanks for recognizing that you had a Greek moment. And you tell the person, sorry, I just had a Greek moment. That could be certain things like that when you say something that you totally do not realize. April Fool's today, by the way. You're running out of time, only 45 minutes. I would never suggest to do it. A coworker, a little bit easier than your boss. Don went into management this morning and said, I want a raise.
Oh, did I?
If you don't give me a raise, I'm out of here. I'm going to be gone. I'm still waiting for the numbers for Ultra to come out. I'm guessing between like 160 and 200,000. Again, just unbelievable the amount of people that go. And they come from all over the world. I talked to a couple of my friends who were down there this weekend, and they were just talking about like how expensive everything was. Club 11, you couldn't get near. They said the prices were just crazy.
Well, like I said yesterday, Club Space was $500 just to get in. And that was
Keep it.
That was at 11:30 a.m. on Saturday.
How many people do you think stood in that line and then realized it was a $500 cover and then turned around? Because who would pay that amount? That is, I mean, I know there are people, but that's just outrageous to me.
I bet you a lot of people did, and they paid it. They didn't care. They wanted to go in.
Now, how about this? Once people paid and got in, you know how Club Space is a 2-floor place?
Yeah.
If you left the second floor at any point and went down to the first floor, you weren't allowed back up based off how packed they were, based off from the fire marshals were there.
That sounds miserable.
because then it becomes a hazard.
Yeah.
And that's not it. Like, not only are you paying so much money, yes, these people have fun, they don't care, they're on drugs, whatever. But you're just packed in like sardines. Like, no, I don't know. Maybe in my 20s, I'm like, yeah. Like, to me, that just sounds horrible.
Yeah, and then they got to get drinks.
Horrible. Oh my God, the line to get cocktails. Oh, they're just all drinking water at this point. So just a heads up, I saw this. Our dude Joel Malkin from WJNO sent stuff. And I know it may be a little last minute, but if you guys are out and about from 11 to 2 today, there is a job fair happening at the South Florida Fairgrounds. They said this is the largest hiring event of the year, and this is for the Palm Beach County School District. All right.
Gotta go, guys. Bye.
Positions available for the 2026-27 school year include teachers at all levels. They do have a critical need for ESE teachers. The district is also hiring classroom assistants, bus drivers, maintenance workers, cafeteria managers, certified school counselors, and school police officers. So they do say registering ahead of time is recommended. You are allowed to walk in. So if you are interested, that is at the South Florida Fairgrounds today until 2 o'clock. It kicks off at 11. And you guys can check out palmbeachschools.org/careers jobs. And if you want to go ahead, because like I said, you can register ahead of time before you go up there.
Jimmy, I'll be back in time for Greek Zone for you, okay?
I appreciate
What
it.
position are you going to take?
Maybe a cafeteria lady.
Oh, perfect.
You definitely got the lady part. I'll definitely put a recommendation in for you. There's no doubt about it. How about if you go there and you were snuck out of work and you saw your boss there?
Hey.
Hey, or a coworker. You see both of you there, 11 to 2. I'm sure there's people that will sneak out on their lunch break because you know what? If you're trying to get a job, you know, you never know when you can go. That's something that you're like, oh man, I don't want to say anything. You can't tell your boss now, hey, there's a job fair this afternoon. Should I go? Should I go? He says yes. Well, then you definitely shoot over there and check it out. It'd be great. I mean, again, that would be, and then you can tell them it's April Fool's. I'm only kidding. I only came over here for a joke. But you can call us or text us. Anything you guys like. Final Four, we did tell you the tickets. Don brought it up yesterday, but they're reasonable if you are interested in going. Obviously, if you're a fan of any of the 4 teams, you definitely want to go out there. UConn has been out there a little bit 3 times the last 4, so their fan base, I don't know if they're going to travel. like they once did. They talked about that a lot of times in college football. Like Indiana had such a strong fan base, but they were never there. So, every time they would show up for these games in the college playoff, they were packed. I think when they were in Atlanta, it was like, they estimated it was like 80% Indiana fans against who they were playing. So, yeah, it's not bad price. There were some Final Four tickets that were a ton of money, but $700 to $1,000. And I do believe you get both games. That I'm not 1,000, you would have to check. But the brokers I talked to last night said, yes, you get both. You don't get Monday night, but you get both games. And, it's like I said, if you're a fan and you're doing it, and I don't know if Indiana has sports betting. That I'm not sure. I know 39 states have it. I don't know if that's one of the ones. I know that 2 of the biggest states don't have it, California and California and Texas. But Indiana, I don't know. I'm not 100%. You know what? I'm going to guess that they do. Dom's going to check it out right now, but I'm just saying it could be another thing that maybe you want to end up doing if you're out there watching a Final Four for the weekend. You can call us or you text us, either one, and a couple different things always on the table for you guys. If you didn't hear, Tiger Woods is stepping away from golf and going to get some help. Yes.
According to Google, Indiana, you could use FanDuel or DraftKings.
All right, so then they have it. All right. So that's another element to your weekend that if you want to go and watch the games. But, yeah, Tiger is stepping away from golf and going to get the treatment that he needs, and hopefully he'll come back and be okay to be on the tour.
Does that mean he'll be like across the street from the station or something like that, getting treatment there? Where's he getting the treatment? Or is this going to be some luxury nice place?
I'm sure.
He even has a house.
Yeah. Do they come to his house?
Yeah, if you got the right money, they'll do anything. I mean, I'm sure.
By saying he's getting the treatment that he needs, he did not mention rehabilitation. So,
yeah, I mean, he could get it at his house. I mean, you got somebody come over or stuff like that. I don't think it's gonna stop him wanting to come back to golf, at a high level, and he's gonna need medication because he has so much pain and all those. Now, if he says, I think his best opportunity for himself and his family, it would be that, hey, I'm giving up on competitive golf.
Well, a lot of experts, and I said this yesterday, are claiming that they should wean him off all of his medication to see what he truly does need, because sometimes they just keep on stacking and stacking. And I've seen it. I've seen it with my grandmother. God rest her soul, she passed a while, but there was a point where she was taking like 10, 11 different pills, and we're like, why is she taking all this? So found another doctor, my mom, and stuff, and then they did that. They weaned her off, found out what she really needed, and then she was down to like 2 or 3.
Yeah.
It's just crazy what they do. And it's all about the money.
Yep.
And it's really sad. It's a really sad state we live in. And I don't mean Florida. I just mean in general.
In general. There are good and bad doctors in all aspects of life, just like every other profession. And some people are just writing stuff. We've seen it with a lot of famous people. And, obviously the Michael Jackson situation was terrible. So hopefully he gets the help he needs and he's okay for his family and his friends and everybody and his kids, too. I mean, that's a big thing for his kids, because that's got to be tough when you got to talk to your kids about situations like that when you're in the public eye. It can't be easy at all, especially if they were on him about it. You know what I mean? If they were like, hey, man, you shouldn't be driving or stuff like that. But it's hard. I mean, you're talking about a guy who's a legend.
Hey, Dom, you may want to go to the school fair, the job fair, because one of our buddies texted in and he said a friend of Dr. Rich's, one of the Love Doctors, used to be here on Real Radio, that he's known for a long time, works for the St. Lucie County School System as a lunch lady. And it says it pays well, good benefits, and you get the summers off. So it sounds like, see you later.
He has a passion for radio, Joe. What would you miss more, the job or the people? People ask that a lot. Like, if you were to leave, would you say just Franny?
Oh, you guys are boys. You guys have a little love. There's a little bond there.
Yes and no.
But aren't the people part of the job? Aren't the people part of the job?
Yep.
It makes,
But like,
it's all
Dom,
one thing.
I think I would check on you after, I was gone or you were gone, just to check on you. Like, as somebody obviously older, and hey, if you need anything, you're right. Franny, and we're not talking. I mean, you just know it. There's no way. Because when I drop dead, I'm going to leave her something, and I won't be there to hear for her call. So, I mean, that's it. But, I mean, you and I, yeah.
I'll be like, G-Man, I need a bet. I'm in a bad spot.
Yeah, G-Man will be like, hey, can you place this bet for me?
Yeah, that's it.
I only did it because I work with him. I would never bother. Like, this weekend, did I bother you?
No, but you knew I was gone.
That's right. So,
But has he bothered you on weekends before?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, when he's around, yeah. But if you're out or you're with your family, I'm not calling you. Again, you're one of the 8 trees in the forest. So I'll call you if I do, and that's it. And then I also know sometimes you piggyback. Like my one boy, who does it for him. I didn't really call him this week. He goes, what the hell's going on? And I said, I was at the track. This he goes, well, call me. He goes, even if you don't bet, I want to know who you're bet like, so I could, because he follows. But I wouldn't bother you if I didn't work with you. It's also a bonding thing.
You were close last night.
Yeah. I should have won last night, but it happens. What are you gonna do? I had some girl that I know. She found the. She's not betting, but she's not from Florida. She bet the Mike Trout be in. We got to walk. I think FanDuel has it. She's in Jersey. She's like, great, thanks. Like 2 a.m. I'm like, really, thanks. I lost. It is the Penthouse on April Fool's, and it is the start of Passover tonight, by the way. So anybody who celebrates it, we want to give you guys a shout out. Enjoy it with your family. And Easter is on Sunday. And there are some adults, Franny talked about, think that they deserve a basket. We're going to say that's a hard no. You had your time as a child.
You're not bringing me a basket on Friday?
No, not bringing you a basket on Friday.
Maybe next Friday since it's your birthday.
I'm not even going to see you on Friday. Oh, no.
You get over it. Sometimes you don't see the Greek, you miss him more. I just text that to somebody. And she was like, I need a favor. I don't need to see you. I said, I love some people. I had somebody last night text me 3 times and call me twice. And I was going to get to them, but I was out. So, and I knew it was going to be something like, there's some people everybody has, you can't get on the phone with in 2 seconds. So then, like 11 o'clock, I finally got back to her. I'm like, I'm sorry, I was out to dinner in your prime. She's like, tough life. I go, what do you need? She goes, I totally forgot. I said, you called me 5 times and 4 text messages, and you forgot? Oh, my God.
Which concert is it?
Yeah, you're right there. Bruno Mars, by the way, off the table for everybody's asking me. It's my boy. Got to go see Bruno.
I like to see Bruno, too.
Okay, you're welcome.
I'm welcome.
It is the Penthouse. That means I got you tickets.
Okay.
We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast.
I have.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Ward,
Kehlani, Lady Wilson, Ray,
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
all hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is? Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 northbound at Indiantown Road had an object on the roadway causing blockage, but that's all clear. Southbound on I-95, the off-ramp to Boynton Beach Boulevard still has a crash blocking the left lane. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Nunez.
This report is sponsored by True Green. Warmer weather is here, and the weeds aren't far behind. But the lawn care pros at True Green are ready. Don't wait. Sign up at truegreen.com by April 7th and get 6 weeks free. Let the pros do the work so you can enjoy your weekend. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Experience adult fun like you've never before. It's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies. And you got some more hoops going on this week. Make sure you're watching at Monroe's of Palm Beach, because if your team's not winning and your bracket's bad, guess what? You'll see a great bracket at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Unlock your fantasies with them. Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies every night in the house. Peace.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job: sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
BawaBetterGarage.com.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims. And in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
This is Ross Chastain, NASCAR driver and your Fresh from Florida farmer. As America marks 250 years, we celebrate the dedication of Florida's farmers. Their hard work ensures that every bite is harvested at its very best. Fresh from Florida, trust is grown here.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Wrigley Field, home to baseball's Chicago Cubs, will host 2 outdoor Big Ten women's volleyball matches in September. Penn State versus Kentucky and Nebraska versus Missouri. The games are part of the inaugural Big Ten SEC Volleyball Challenge Week, which will see all the Big Ten and SEC schools match up beginning September 1st and ending with the doubleheader at Wrigley September 6th. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Venture X card from Capital One, you can enjoy easy-to-use premium benefits like a $300 annual Capital One travel credit when you book through Capital One Travel. Plus, you'll earn unlimited double miles on every purchase. The Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
10-10 shots fired, City Hall building.
How could this have happened in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I screamed, get down, those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten. And a mystery
that may or may not have been political, that may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
Where guy talk meets good times and questionable opinions.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, what is up there? How are you on a Wednesday? It is the Penthouse on Real Radio 921-1017 on your FM dial. Dom's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
Francis is here.
Hey.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Lakers won last night, and they were 15-2 in the month of March. Big month for them. And Luka dropped in 600 points. So if you bet Luka's over in those 17 games, you made some money. Third highest total for points scored in NBA history by an individual player. So hats off to Luka. I know he's got some problems off the court personally, but he's doing good on the court right now. And he dropped in 600 points. That is amazing in 17 games. Hats off to him. Final Four is this weekend, and it is going to be Michigan-Arizona late game, UConn-Illinois first game. And as far as people betting on it, most people are betting on Michigan or Arizona to win it all, then followed by Illinois, and then UConn. UConn is like 5.5 to 1 on the Hard Rock app. So if you want to put some money down, you still got time. And that game will be Saturday. And the Final Four weekend is always big. We'll be at Strike Scar Lounge on Friday, Francis and I, doing the Penthouse and the Greek Zone. Excited about always being at Strikes and having a good time. Great place to watch a game. Can't beat their patio outside. It is awesome. Tons of TVs. Humidor with a great selection. So you guys, if you want to go over to Strikes, make your reservations now for outside, because I know it gets booked up, but it is always a good time. And the Dodgers last night, Ohtani pitched for the first time in a year, and he's awesome, really is. 6 innings, scoreless ball, did everything he had to do. Dodgers get a W. Hats off to them and what they're achieving. They're trying to be the first team since the Yankees in 99, 2000, 2001, I believe, to win 3 titles in a row. And they have 2, and this is the 3rd one they're on. And the Marlins did win last night. They beat the White Sox, and they are 4-1 so far this season. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great steak. Peace. Yes, Tom.
I have a talkback for you, G-Man.
Happy April Fool's Day, PH. It's your boy, Lettuce Raps. Get my mixtape. It's out now. I'll give you a little snippet. I'm hot, dog. I stay spitting mustard. Everybody's playing catch-up. Relish my thoughts. Peace.
Who was that? Was that Manny?
That was Manny.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
Manny, how many goings have you had today?
Remember Lechuga? Yeah, not as lettuce.
Oh, my God.
47142, start off with Real Radio, talking about medications and stuff. So sadly, because we were mentioning Tiger Woods, sadly, most medications come with a long list of side effects, and some create a need for other medications. It's awful. If you ever find a doctor that has a more holistic approach to healing, whether it be herbal or supplements, keep them. They will keep you alive longer, according to a text. And then I hit a 4-leg, no run, first inning parlay last night, plus 1,135.
Nice.
Yeah.
Way to be, cha-ching.
And then somebody said, let's be honest, the only reason Tom stays at the station is the press passes he gets.
Of course. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a no-brainer. Everybody always says that. But my friends are like, my God, that kid goes to everything. I said, he's press, but he doesn't do interviews. I mean, so that's the press.
What do you mean?
Have you ever done an interview with a mic and went up to somebody and said, hey, what's going on?
Yeah, I have a whole thing of podcast interviews with a whole ton of artists, probably over 40.
Really?
Yeah.
Or what about when you go to the UFC?
Well, that's not one-on-one.
Oh, okay.
But you can, if you're sitting in the audience, ask a question.
Yeah, I can ask a question like that, yeah.
Yeah. You're always allowed to do it. You just don't do it.
No, I've done it at TGL.
Oh, yeah? Interesting. What'd you do at TGL?
I've asked questions to different golfers.
He's mentioned that before.
Yeah, let's be clear. We respect you for what you're doing.
Oh, yeah, it sounds like it.
He
always says you're running a scam.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound like respect.
It is. I wish I thought of it.
But it's not a scam because he is in media.
Yeah, I am
And
gathering content for the stations.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think it's a great scam you're doing, like I said. And I wish I thought of it. I've never used a press pass, so I think it's great that you do it.
Oh, you know what he did this weekend? He didn't put in any bets through me this weekend, but I know what you did do.
What is that?
He sent me a video to post while I was down there. He's like, hey, could you put this up for me? Hey, do you mind putting this up for me?
Yeah, and then I had somebody else.
So he didn't want to ask you for a bet, but he wanted you to work.
Yeah, he wanted me to work.
Oh my God, is that really work? I was just trying to say, if you're not, I figured you were driving down there and not doing anything.
Okay, because driving and posting is something you should be doing.
I meant when he got there, not to stop. My God, you guys are so hard on me on April Fool's. Oh, why should today be any different? I was getting worried because I was thinking about what I did this this weekend. We were like, he asked me to post a video, and I'm like, oh God.
That's it.
What was it?
Speaking of videos, you guys can check out all the stuff like Ultra, the videos that G-Man posted. That's our Instagram. And I believe we have a TikTok. Do we have a TikTok? Most stations do. No? All right, just Instagram, at Real Radio 921. You guys can check it out, at Real Radio 921. So speaking of TikTok, this is interesting. This is a fun story. So it's easier than it used to be to track down a mystery connection now with social media. There used to be the missing connections like on Craigslist. People would go on there, but now we have all kinds of outlets. So this one, if you meet somebody at a bar and you're like, man, didn't get their number, like your Chanel earrings or whatever it is. Yeah. But it's also easy to find trouble on social media too. So there's a woman in Alabama who posted a TikTok about being on the hunt for a man named Mike.
Okay.
Who her friend had fun with while they were out one night dancing. So the friend didn't get Mike's info, but she felt like he possibly could have been her soulmate. Like there was a connection while they were on the dance floor.
Soulmate.
Soulmates, yes. So the TikToker shared a video of Mike and added that the only thing they knew about him was his friends kept chirping at him, Mike, Mike, Mike. Like, you know, like, yeah, like, I'm chirping, like, come on, like, let's go, Mike, let's move. And he was having a good time dancing. Well, it's unclear if Mike saw the post. It looks like Laura did. And
Mike's
who's Laura?
wife.
Yes, Laura's Mike's wife. Yes.
Wow.
So in the comments, she said, "Hi, I'm Michael's wife. He's busy explaining this to our 2 children right now."
Oh.
Someone asked if she was sure, and she said, "Oh, that's him. The guy I said forever to over 10 years ago." So someone also said, "I'm Mike's grandmother. I'm also mad at him." I think that grandmother was a joke, but they were just piling on after the fact. But yes, putting the post out there, especially it's on TikTok, because you don't know with your algorithm what's going to pop up. I have people all the time be like, "Oh, your video popped up," and they don't even follow like certain things.
Or it could be local.
Yeah.
I know you could have it pop up based off, location.
True story. So, yes, so very funny. It was a Michaela West who unknowingly upset a marriage with kids on this past Monday after posting footage of her friend and some woman's husband canoodling at a bar after a local rodeo.
But what, is he really doing anything wrong or just dancing?
The video is currently unavailable, so now I can't watch it because obviously somebody took it down. But they said canoodling at a bar at a local radio station, a local rodeo, after a local rodeo, excuse me. A video that's gained 10.5 million views after the wife commented that the man belongs to her.
Wow, that's
so Wes was only trying to track the man down that she thought would be a good match for her friends.
Obviously, he didn't tell her he was married.
Obviously. So it said, "SOS, my friend found her soulmate last night in Huntsville, Alabama after the lineman rodeo, and we know nothing about him except his name is Mike, and his friends kept on calling him like the birds in Finding Nemo. Mike, Mike, Mike." She wrote over the footage, adding, "Help us get Nemo home." So
his friends were probably telling him, "Mike, you're married. Get away."
The rodeo was for power line workers in the area. The contest simulated real power restoration challenges that these workers competed to solve as fast as they could. So it was that kind of rodeo. But are they faster than a TikTok video can spread to a cheating man's wife? Probably not. Hours after West hit post, Mike's wife, Laura, left what is now on the very top of the comments. It says, "Hi, I'm Mike's wife," with what, hand emoji? Like, "Hey, he's busy explaining this to our children."
Oh, wow.
And then people were like, "Are you sure?" And they were like, "Oh, that's him, the guy who I said forever to 10 years ago." And then all the comments are like, "Leave him."
Oh, man, you're talking
Yes.
about that's why today you got to be so careful, whatever you're doing, because of social media.
And because there's cameras everywhere.
That's my point. Social media cameras, this is something that could never happen 20 years ago. But, if you're doing something wrong, man, be careful. I mean, because you can get popped. You shouldn't be doing anything wrong anyway, obviously. You're married with kids.
Yeah, but the funny part was like, Finding Nemo, because they were joking about how they're like, "Mike, Mike, Mike." And so somebody commented, this is a good one. They said, "Looks like Nemo is actually Dory. Forget where he lived and that he has a family." Because if you're not familiar, Dory on Finding Nemo always kept on forgetting things.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel bad for her, too. The kids maybe not real. I don't know how old kids are, but it just sucks all around.
The internet's chaotic, man. Social media, and it can get you busted just like that.
Imagine, if she asked them, how was the rodeo? Quiet, just strictly work.
Well, because, the girl who posted looking for her friend did post a picture, so clearly she's like, "Yeah, that's him." It was it.
God.
Yeah, so.
That's bad.
Uh-huh.
Can you come back for that? Again.
I mean, if there was no making out or kissing or whatever like that, yes, it looks bad. Yes, you're embarrassed. Yes, I'm still pissed.
Yeah.
Right?
But you're not you'll forgive him.
It would take, there would be some work to be done. But I have not seen the video, as I mentioned. It's taken down. I want to watch it, so I don't know how bad it is.
What do you think, Dom? Would you take somebody back or something like that?
It matters how far it was going.
Yeah. I mean, because somebody could be like, I had a couple of drinks, I was dancing, whatever, I just was, feeling a little good. Just, I was riding horses, whatever. He's busted though.
Did she want to ride the cowboy?
Now, I wonder if she set him up or just blasted him. Because there's always two approaches. You know what I mean? Like, if she just opened, like, he came home at night and she goes, what the hell are you doing? You know what I mean? Or was she like, so what happened this weekend? He's like,
Or she just scrolling on Instagram or something, and it's like, oh, what's this?
Yeah. Oh, this looks familiar.
Well, and that's kind of what it sounds like what happened, because she said, like, where she was like, I'm currently, trying to figure out or whatever, what she was saying, talking to him.
Because there is a way to do something like that. I know somebody who said somebody, knew somebody was cheating and kept it quiet for like 3 weeks. Most people can't. Like, you'll see stuff on Instagram. There's videos where people get caught cheating. Like, there was
in the act.
Yeah. Like, there was a kid in this weekend in Miami, one of the hotels. Not going to say where it was. I guess this girl said she was on a girls' trip, and he followed her. And he sees him in the hallway, and people got involved, and it was a whole big thing.
Well, obviously, there was trust issues to begin with if he's following her. So I have a feeling in that situation, they may have already had some problems.
Yeah, I mean, you never know. Somebody says something to you. You might feel like it's a little shaky. Like you're doing something. You're like, where are you going? I think anytime anybody is not with the facts, that's when it's a little shaky to me. Like who they're going with, where, how. You know what I mean? Don't even have to be jumping on a plane. Like, I'm going out with some girlfriends. Well, who? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just so open. Mm-hmm. So to me, that's a little bit, you're leaving a little bit. It's a gray area.
Man, that video's got to be somewhere. I'm trying to find it.
Are you really?
Yeah, because I just want to see how bad it is.
Someone's had to screen recorded it.
Oh, all right. Somebody did. But it's not good. So there are videos on Reels and Instagram. Oh, are they kissing? Oh, I can't. It kind of looks like I don't know if he's telling her a secret or kissing. Oh, man. Yeah, because obviously now there's reaction videos. So I've already found like people who found the video are playing it in a little like corner as they're doing their reaction video. And there's a part that looks little suspect.
Little close.
Little suspect.
Well, if they're kissing, I mean, he's busted.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt. Dancing, you could just maybe get away with.
I don't know. I can't tell if he's telling her a secret or if he's kissing because it's
maybe both.
Maybe.
Maybe that's what he told her. I'm married.
But the one part too that would make me go, all right, there would have been extra hard flirting is the fact that the girl thought he was her soulmate.
Yeah, so when
like that, yeah. Like you have a random meeting with a guy, whatever, you could have an attraction, but soulmate, that's a pretty heavy word to put out there.
That means they were having some deep conversation.
Yes.
Maybe like they like the same teams. Deep. They had a very they like the same teams in the Final Four. Stuff like that.
I don't know. It looks like he's kissing her.
Really?
I found because there's so many reaction videos now. Yeah. So there's a moment.
All right. Well,
like I said, it's suspect. I can't 100%, but he's way too close to her face for comfort.
All right. We try to help him.
No.
We try to take his case and defend him. He's busted. I'm sure he's not going to be going to any rodeos anytime soon. Dom's cracking up. Imagine like 6 months from now. Just going to throw this out there. You can say no if you want. There's a rodeo. Should I go? Absolutely not. Have you ever been in a situation like this? Let us know. 877-927-6969. Let us know about that. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Is there coming back from this? I think any situation, if you want to forgive, you can. But I think when people find out, they're more upset that everybody knows. Then your friends get involved. Your parents, maybe, family. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Imagine if he didn't even tell her he was going to rodeo. Maybe he said, like, I'm going to a job fair at the fairgrounds, and he ends up at a rodeo. That could be bad, too. Yeah, so be careful out there, people. If you're doing shenanigans, there's cameras everywhere, like Franny said, and you have to realize that. I still don't think that gets in everybody's head. I don't think people realize that there's cameras. Is it when you guys are out, do you think that to yourself?
Yeah.
Like there's cameras everywhere.
Yes.
I mean, you see it. You see people hold up their phones, video recording every second when you're out.
Whether it's from a person or it's in the building itself. Yeah, I just assume there's cameras everywhere.
Yeah, but you guys don't do anything wrong, so you don't have anything to worry about. But let us know what your thought is. Franny, I think you mentioned this last week, but I'm not sure, but somebody else was telling me this. United Airlines now, if you don't have headphones, they could kick you off a plane. If you're doing your, talking on your phone, maybe you're talking on your speakerphone, or you're playing something, audio or something like that, you can get kicked off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we talked about that.
So be very careful if you're doing that. And it's rude, obviously. But you get kicked off a plane. And I'm sure you're losing your ticket. You're like, they're not going to reimburse you or anything like that. You're going to get beef for that.
Is United one of the ones where you get to pay, or they give you the headphones for free?
I don't think anybody's giving headphones for free. I mean, JetBlue used
But I think they said that they would if you asked. I think with that article, when they said they were implementing that rule, that I think they would.
Yeah,
Delta gives you headphones.
Did they?
Yeah, I know there's one. I think it's Delta.
Mhm.
JetBlue doesn't anymore, right?
No, I don't think they do.
Sure, but yeah, Delta definitely does.
Yeah, I don't think JetBlue does. I think they charge you like something like $3 or something like that.
Yeah.
$5.
And I think United, with the article I read a couple weeks ago saying that they were doing that, I do believe that they said that they would give you headphones.
Oh, that's cool.
If you asked if you forgot them, yeah. Another airline that's facing backlash, and they have, because with their new seating policy, before it was kind of like a free-for-all. You book your ticket, you pick your own seat. Like, it's first come, first serve. And then they decided to start selling seats, is Southwest Airlines. And so critics are calling this new thing that they started doing, implementing a fat tax, and it's starting to make people upset. So the airline recently scrapped its longtime policy that let larger passengers either get a free extra seat, I guess they used to do that, or be refunded if they had to buy one. So if they purchased two, they would refund them.
That's nice.
Now, if an employee thinks someone won't fit in a single seat, that passenger can be forced to buy a second seat on the spot
That sucks.
at the airport, and getting a refund is no longer guaranteed. So passengers say the way that it's been enforced, and they've seen it, has just felt subjective, with some claiming that they've been singled out based on their appearance and put in uncomfortable, even embarrassing situations.
Yeah.
Like they go and they check in, they're like, you only have one ticket, and they're like, no, you got to buy two.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah, so Southwest says the change is about safety and making sure everyone fits within seat boundaries, which I 100% agree. Listen, if there's spillover, you should have two seats.
Yeah.
But I guess the way you handle it, and I'm sorry to say it like that, but I guess the way you handle it is what's making people upset about it. But critics say the lack of clear rules leaves too much up to individual employees and how it should be handled.
So do you think that if you go on there and the flight's packed, could you get kicked off?
Yeah, if there's not another seat to buy.
I'm just thinking there might be like, sorry, you got to have two seats, and we don't have any available, so you're out. So that would really suck.
Oh, yeah.
If you get to the airport and it is embarrassing. If they say like, hey, you know what, you're too heavy.
Yeah.
That's.
But it's so difficult because it's also being self-aware too, knowing how much you weigh, knowing this and that. Because I've always found it to be, and I had this conversation with Jason on the mornings on the Gator, and I always found it to be very embarrassing for those people. But then also you have to be self-aware, and I'll tell you the situation of how much you weigh or whatever. Like if you've ever been to a water park, when you climb all the way up the stairs before the slide, some sides will have a scale.
Mm-hmm.
And they will make you weigh yourself.
Yep.
Okay.
And if you are too much, you got to go back down the stairs. You're not going down the slide.
It should be at the bottom. Not
It
at the
should
top.
be at the bottom because you climb your ass all the way up to the top and then it happens. It should be at the bottom.
Yes.
But also, either way, you should be aware of how much you weigh. I know not everybody knows on the nose exactly how much, but I've always found that to be just mortifying for
Yeah, it
people.
sucks.
And I agree. I was like, there's got to be a better way. And like you said, G-Man, I was going to. It should be at the bottom before you haul your ass all the way up those stairs.
No doubt. And then you got to walk past everybody.
Yes.
That's got to be
and I've seen it,
embarrassing.
and I was just like, oh, that sucks.
And the airlines too. I think they should have big signs. And there should be an amount. Like if you weigh over X, you have to buy another seat. It shouldn't really.
And
be
it should happen at check-in,
Yeah.
not when you're waiting in line and they're checking your ticket or whatever. But
And then, like I said, if the flight's packed, then what happens? You're totally screwed. You can't get on a plane. They're like, we have no seats. Because what do they do if the plane's packed? And most planes are packed. Like, what do they say to you? You got to buy two. Oh, we don't have it? So you got to, where do I sit, in the cockpit? I mean, that's terrible, too. There's a better policy that they could come up with. But I think it's when you first check in to get your ticket. And I'm sure it's not a great thing if you were going through that, obviously. I don't know the amount of weight it would be for somebody to have to get a different ticket, but it's not a good thing. You're not going to be happy about it. But yeah, the airline should definitely have some better rules so the person doesn't go through all the aggravation because they are customers just like everybody else and they're paying their money. But yeah, I would love to see what they would do. Like, we don't have any tickets left. And I'd be like, what are you bitching about? 877-927-6969. I'd be like, I guess the pilot's got to get off now. This is great. Now I got to fly to freaking plane and get 2 seats. What else you want me to do? Come on. And I can't even pick my movie. It is the Penthouse on April Fool's. You got 6 minutes and change to do a joke at work. And then that's it.
I thought we weren't doing them at work.
Well, if you are doing it at work, whatever you're doing, whatever. You got 6 minutes. How about you call up your significant other and go, we're going to Vegas this weekend. Pack your bags. You come home at night. I was kidding. I just want to see what's going on. What's that on the bed? Oh, those are my bags, Pick. I was kidding.
Go to the boss. Hey, I got you lunch. April Fools.
I don't know if you want to do
See, all your jokes are going to piss off people.
Yep.
Your pranks are like, they're like, you come home and you're mad. You're fighting with your wife if she packed and was ready to go to Vegas.
Send her flowers, COD. That's something. That could be a prank. I thought you deserved flowers, but I thought you deserved...
I'm just going to recommend you not do pranks. You're going to upset somebody.
I don't do any pranks.
No, I know, but I'm saying with the examples you're giving.
I'm not telling you to do what I say. I'm just telling you these are things that are out there. Buy somebody pizza, but take out a slice. Just to see a reaction. We did that a couple
Here comes Will. Will's driving over right now.
Taking a slice.
But if you ever buy somebody a pizza, we did it a couple weeks ago, and you take out a slice, we watched the whole thing go down. I'm not going to say where we were. We were watching it again. But just his reaction, like, he opened the box, closed it, opened, looked around, like, who took the slice out? But the pizza was free. I mean, you got it for free. But you think right away the guy who delivered might have taken his slice out. Again, pranks. You got 4 minutes. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Lost $2 in a vending machine this morning. Boy, am I not happy. But thousands have gone away other ways, and we don't care. Figure it out. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Think we're just in your car? Think again. Anytime, anywhere. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon and Partners Traffic Center. If your loved one has been injured through no fault of your own, act now. Visit fortheinjured.com to get the legal help you need.
Your drive on I-95 and the Turnpike are going to be trouble-free and up to speed in both directions, but heads up for a crash over on 10th Avenue North at South Congress Avenue. That collision is causing some blockage. That's traffic. I'm Jamie Noonan.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen. The only thing better than grabbing a Blizzard treat on a warm, sunny day would be snagging a second one for just 99 cents with the Blizzard Double Flip Deal. It's buy one Blizzard treat, get another one for just 99 cents when you order in the DQ app. DQ. Happy tastes good. For limited time at participating U.S. locations.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
We're protecting your identity today because AI was obsessed with you. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople. not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Men, we all know how important sex is in a relationship, both for you and your partner. But erectile dysfunction ruins sex, which can often have serious impacts on your relationship as well. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic. And if ED is a problem in your life, you understand the impacts it has on you and the one you love. But I'm here to tell you that ED is a treatable condition, and almost without exception, you can have really good sex again. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men with protocols that are effective in well over 90% of cases, which means if you're like most guys, good sex will be the norm. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a level of intimacy for you and your partner that might just astound you both. It's time to have really good sex again. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at TurboTax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded 1 new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part, they come to you. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plates, upload a couple pics, in about 60 seconds you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Experience adult fun like you've never before. It's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies. And you got some more hoops going on this week. Make sure you're watching at Monroe's of Palm Beach, because if your team's not winning and your bracket's bad, guess what? You'll see a great bracket at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Unlock your fantasies with them. Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies every night in the house. Peace.
So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do Not Disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Much of the same out there for us today. Breezy with an east wind near 15 miles per hour. A partly cloudy sky and a few isolated showers making their way on shore as we go through the day. A little mid-level moisture is going to start to move in tomorrow, so we could see a little bit more rainfall for the day on Thursday. Highs remain near 80 degrees for the next few days.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
From the Anajar Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Confidence? Check. Sports? Check. The Greek? Always.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. R&R, baby. 921-1017. Dom, don't read that.
What is happening? Why are you guys giggling like little schoolgirls, the two of you?
Don't read that. It's a total accident.
What happened?
Oh, come on, Jimmy. We can get into it a little bit.
What happened?
No, let's wait. I don't want to. No.
What?
We want to make sure before the big market manager just come running down here and yell at him because he's probably about to have that happen.
Oh, no. What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I'll talk about it maybe in a little while. Not right. Not a break. I gotta wait. I just don't want to put it out there and then add fuel to the fire, is what I'm saying. I told Dom it was pretty funny at first, but I didn't realize it. I went, oh, sorry.
Well, he knows if we mention it now, one of the bosses might be listening, then he's going to get yelled at for sure.
Yeah, all right.
I don't feel like getting yelled at today.
Okay.
It's early. This is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. The moment that I think it's okay, I will bring it to the audience and to the show, okay? Because I thought it was pretty funny. And I was like, whoa, Bo, step back.
Well, what? What did you say? I don't even know.
Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Franny's here.
I might be in the house longer than G-Man.
Oh, that's questionable today. You actually might.
I love all this cryptic stuff.
That keeps people intrigued. Time for some facts of fun facts on April Fools. No more jokes. No more April Fools.
And this isn't an April Fool's joke. He might be in trouble.
All right. Of course, today is April Fool's all day long. I'll let you know what other holidays it is, but just heads up, that's what we're going to talk about. It is Take Down Tobacco Day. Take it down, yes. Boomer Bonus Days.
What is it? Boomer?
Boomer, Day of Hope.
Oh, every day is the Day of Hope.
It is Holy Wednesday.
Yes.
International Tatting Day. International Fun at Work Day.
Woo!
Every day.
It is, let's see, National Fun Day in general, National Loyal Day, National Greeting Card Day, National 1 Cent Day, National Sour Bread Day, National Trombone Player Day, National Walking Day, Nickelodeon Anniversary Celebration Day. Does Nickelodeon even still exist?
Yeah.
Passover, of course. Saint Stupid Day. I don't know who Saint Stupid is. And Reading is Funny Day. What are you giggling at?
He's the Saint Stupid right now.
I was saying to somebody else, actually.
So here are some fun facts about April Fool's Day. No one actually knows how it started. Seriously, there's no confirmed origin story. One popular theory traces it back to when France switched calendars in the 1500s. They said it was under Charles IX, and people who still celebrated New Year in April got mocked as April Fools. But historians still argue if that's it. There is, if you missed it, G-Man's been telling you an unofficial prank deadline. Many countries, like the UK, if you pull a prank after noon, you become the fool. Before noon, you're the prankster. After noon, you're the punchline.
Oh, wow, that's nice.
One of the greatest TV pranks ever involved spaghetti grown on trees. We talked about this day in history. 1957, the BBC aired a total series segment about Swiss farmers harvesting spaghetti from trees. Thousands of viewers believed it and called in asking, hey, how can I grow my own spaghetti tree?
I can't believe people went for that.
Google used to go all out. Before scaling back, Google became famous for its insane pranks. Google Knows, where you could actually search smells and smell it from your Google. Gmail paper, printing emails and mailing them to your house. Some were so convincing that people actually thought, of course, they were real products. Sweden convinced people to turn their TVs into color with pantyhose. Back in 1962, Sweden had only black and white TV. A tech expert said if you stretch nylon stockings over your screen, you'd see it in color. Thousands of people tried it, and thousands of people were disappointed. Some countries call it something totally different. In France, it's poisson d'avril, April fish. People tape paper fish to others' backs without them noticing. At least it's not real fish. In Scotland, it used to be a 2-day prank event called Hunt the Gowk. Gowk means full. There have been pranks, so good they backfired. Companies have actually created real demand for fake products. People got so mad at them when they found out the thing that they wanted didn't exist, then that some companies ended up making them.
Oh, wow.
Because they're like, all right, I guess we got to do this instead.
Yeah, people don't like to be pranked.
And there you go for your fun facts today on April Fool's Day.
Thank you very much, Franny. Always appreciate it. Today is the 1st of April, in case you forgot. The first 3 months went by, and give it a grade maybe in your life. You might be, the first 3 months. Again, if you have your health, guess what? They're very good. But taking that out of the equation, maybe you guys have a grade for the first 3 months. You might be like, hey, they were good or they sucked. Let us know. You can call us or text us on anything you like, but today we are dealing with a couple different things. First of all, we're talking about April Fools. Maybe you had one played on you or you did one. A fun one. If you have one of those, let us know. Something that worked out and that people didn't get, hurt or bothered by. And again, please be careful at work if you're doing it. It's after 12 o'clock, so you really can't do it anymore. I learned that today. I didn't know it was the 12 o'clock thing. Tom, were you aware that it was 12 o'clock?
Well, you just did your last one right at the edge of the limit, right?
No, I didn't do anything. I was a total mistake. I was looking down at my phone, and I wasn't paying attention, and there really is nobody in the hall. I was replying to a text, and I bumped into somebody accidentally. That's all. I mean, it wasn't a
Who'd you bump into?
Somebody accidentally. So it's not me.
The most important person in the building.
Wow.
He knocked his hat off.
You knocked his hat. That's how hard.
That's how hard he bumped into him, he said.
Jesus.
And I said, what are you doing?
Oh, my God. He's a big dude. He's tall.
The guy
He must have bumped him pretty hard.
Guy's worth almost as much as our company.
Oh, yeah.
No, he's not.
He's worth a lot of money.
Yeah,
you want to Google it?
And I'm going to say, he's a tall dude.
Yeah, nice guy.
So you must have hit him pretty damn hard if you knocked the hat off his head.
I'm kidding. I didn't hit him.
The guy's worth $200 to $300.
I know, but the company.
I mean, our company's worth a lot more than that, but still, that's a lot.
Yeah, you go look up our value. It doesn't look that good right now.
Worth
Tom.
Staying away from that. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Somebody's like, I think the mic, because you remember the girl who was looking for her soulmate, her friend, were saying his friends were like, Mike, like the seagulls. Yeah. And we do know they say mine, but they say they sounded like seagulls. Because someone was like, I think the mic comes from an ESPN commercial. The seagulls and Nemo for sure say mine. Yes. They were just saying that that's what his friends sounded like. They sounded like the seagulls calling his name.
I thought they were saying, like, dude, you're married. What are you doing? Mike. They
might have been, like, trying to take him away.
Yeah,
maybe that's it.
Yeah, like, what are you doing, dude? You're married.
And there is the mic but there's also, they say, Mike, that's the camel from the Hump Day commercials.
That's right, yeah.
That's an insurance, right? Is that Progressive? Yes, right? Progressive?
The insurance.
I was on the phone.
With the camel, Hump Day, and he's like, Mike. That's Progressive.
Right? I think so, yeah.
Okay,
I'm not sure.
That's one of them. It's an insurance company. I know that. The same one who does the caveman. Pretty sure it's Progressive. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
The caveman was Geico.
So then it's Geico. Yep. Mike is Geico then. Thank you, Tom.
We're just solving everything today.
Thank you, Tom. So so they were saying that. I think that the girls telling the story was just saying that's what friends sounded like. Let's see. And because again, the birds and Nemo say mine. Yes, we understand. The story is different. More people. Got it.
Nemo.
It's a girl telling the story, and she said that's what his friends sounded like, and that's what she said they thought it sounded
like. They
were
probably, like I said, saying, dude, what are you doing? You're married.
And then I was on Instagram. I was on your Instagram account at Real Radio 921. Great videos, Dom. About time you pulled your weight. LOL. Love you guys. Love the show. Scott, your local truck driver. And then we have, you just pushed Greek over the edge. Some of his friends won't date women with a vaccine because Greek won't date a woman with any social media. I could literally hear the workbook face or Facebook fly away from his brain. Huh? Maybe the word work. I don't know.
Is that true, G-Man? You don't want to date a girl with the social media?
No, it doesn't bother me. I mean, it takes a lot for me not to want to date somebody if I'm attracted to them. I wouldn't want everything detailed. You know, there was somebody that I was talking to a little, and she told me that up front, and I was like, why don't we just put a pause on this? I liked her, but not enough to, like, deal with that. Like, every single thing was social media.
All right. I mean, I think it's a lot, not just on you. I think a lot of guys, it's tough to handle. You got to be built a certain way to deal with a girl who's always like, hey, take a picture of me here, take a picture of me there, do this, do that. Do it again. My pose isn't right.
That's not G-Man. G-Man wants that done to him.
No, I don't. I really don't. You know me well enough. I don't. I'm very secretive, very private. But I even
no, but I'm saying it doesn't have to do with you. Even her asking you all the time to be like.
And then somebody I knew somebody she dated. Like she would put publicly, and I would not like this, like text messages like that she would get from people, like and post it. Like, what do you think it is? Comment or you know what I mean? And that's
dumb.
Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's cool.
I think even. Because they think it's a nice thing. Like I've seen it where even like they post look at the sweet thing they said.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a personal thing between the two of you. Even if it's a nice thing your man or girl did for you, it should be between the two of you, not for social media.
I'm so glad you don't post the things I text you like, oh man, miss you. Tom, what do you have?
Yeah, should be calling HR. Well, you have Kristen on the phone.
Hey, what's happening?
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, I just want to say first off, April Fools. It's not Kristen.
It's Tabby Cat.
I knew from the hello.
I didn't know, Tabby Cat.
I scratched you.
Got us.
Gotcha. Anyway, thanks. Awesome show today. I just want to say thank you guys. Awesome show. And just say hello and all that good jazz. See how everyone's doing.
Oh, well, I like the good jazz. Thank you very much. Appreciate the nice words.
Was that it? Was that an April Fool's joke too? Tabby Cat.
No, that's not a joke either. I don't have social media. I don't do social media, Facebook, TikTok, none of that.
I have a feeling if you did, it would be very interesting though. I have a feeling you would be a good social media account to follow.
I thank you. I appreciate that, but I'm a more in person type person, and I'm extremely private too. So I can feel G-Man on that, not wanting to have everything all over everything and everybody's business. Like if I want to be messed with, I'll let it be known. I'll come out of my cat tree.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's different, and I think today people look at it sometimes like, oh, why don't you? Or I mean, people ask me all the time like, why don't you do this or that? But it's just my preference. I just don't.
People, for some reason, and Tabby, you can probably attest to this. If you don't have social media, people automatically assume you have something to hide.
Yes. If you don't drink, you had a drinking problem.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a lot of things.
Yeah,
They just
I don't drink.
Yeah. But people do think that. People ask me all the time. I was with somebody last night, and he was like a big wine guy. You know, he was very good in wines and everything like that. And I said, I really don't drink. He was telling me about it. He's like, do you ever have a problem? I'm like, no. But I think that you can't use profanity on the radio.
It's okay. We dumped it, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's okay. You're okay.
There we go.
Everybody's different. But if you're dating somebody and that's important to them, then it could be a little bit of a riff. Like if you say to somebody, hey, you know what? Not a big fan of that. And, different things like that.
I agree. Well, I just wanted to say that and tell you guys hello and hope you have a wonderful day.
Thank you for the positive words. Happy April Fool's Day.
Hey, same to y'all. Have a good day.
Happy day.
Bye, Tabby Cat. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Says April Fool's Day is a personal holiday for me. My parents always let me stay home from school on this day, so I wouldn't be pranked.
Oh, that's nice.
Love you guys, and it's from April.
Oh, nice, April.
Yes.
Very nice. Oh, I should have stayed home today. Who do you got, Harmer?
I don't have anyone. I was just hoping that the second bad word got dumped because I dumped the first one. I don't know how.
Yeah.
It's
2 in a row. Well, it wasn't us. So.
Well, it's him though with iHeartMedia.
Well, we saw the attempt.
Yeah, we saw the attempt.
I saw the attempt.
But on the test, I mean, if you guys took the test.
No, it's an attempt. Yeah, about that test.
the producer gets fired. I didn't say it was a call. I think if something goes through, if something's a call in, I think it gets, you don't have to deal with it. Like, I think you get abolished if you're in a producer, if somebody curses on a call in. You might want to check that. And I might not have just made that up.
I think you made that up.
Yeah, 100%.
Look at Franny, yeah, 100%. Franny's pretty good with calling out shenanigans on me. Pretty good.
I feel like 95% of everything that you say is shenanigans, so that's why. It's just a fair shot just to say it.
Just finding out the little truth in there.
Yes.
5%.
Yeah.
Now, what do you think it is? Here's something. This could be a WWGD, but so my buddy.
Which we have later, right?
Yes.
Okay.
My buddy is dating a girl. Okay. And I have to use terms that are better for everybody. I would use the term loosely, but he's seen her. They've seen each other about 3-4 times. And when they go out to dinner or they've been out a couple times, she posts stuff, but doesn't put him in the pictures. Like they went to the boat show and she showed a picture of herself on a boat. They went out to dinner. She was like, having dinner at blank, blank, blank. Then one night they went out for drinks and she was like at so-and-so's place. And he goes, I was in all 3. He goes, but I think it's a little shady. Like she doesn't want to show me.
So hold on. He was in all 3 photos and she cropped him out?
He was there.
No.
He was there.
Okay.
No,
I was like, because that's even worse.
Yeah.
If she's like, zooms in on her and crops him out.
No. She doesn't put him in 3 photos that she posted.
Got it.
And he thinks it's a little shady, or she's looking for, like, she doesn't want anybody to know she's dating, stuff like that.
Does she have a huge following? Is she an Instagram influencer?
I don't think she's that, but
Okay.
I think he did say she has a lot of followers, but still, he just thought it was like a little shady 3 times she takes. And one time, she asked him to take the picture. Like, do you mind taking a picture? So I'm like, well, you're not really boyfriend and girlfriend. I guess I could see that in a way,
Okay, all right. If they're not exclusive,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe. I mean, she's trying to.
Now, Dom, if you
Not a
dated somebody
following.
and they did that, would that bother you? Or somebody you went out with?
It matters is if that was 3 times in 1 week and that's the first week you guys have been going out. No, just because
Yeah.
it's so fresh.
Yeah.
But if it's a couple months old and you guys just went out 3 times in a row and she's not posting, I mean that's something. That's maybe a message.
Mm-hmm. A lot of girls do post things you see if you follow them by themselves.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think they're trying to gain a following,
Sure.
including men.
Sure.
So I get it. Like, but when it would be an issue is if you're exclusive and you've been together for a while. My girlfriend just had it, who is stunning, by the way, and she she's a creep.
Friend, stunning. He got his ears up.
I know. I don't even have to look at him, and I can see him at the corner of my eyes.
He gets all wiggly.
She's in a committed relationship, and she's with this guy, and they went on a ski trip. And I don't know if he was fishing for other women out there or what, but he just posted videos of himself.
Oh, she should dump
of
him.
him, like it was like he was on his own vacation, and of course it bothered her because she was like, I was there too, and so she brought it up to him, and she was just like, what are you doing? What are you trying to do?
What did he
She
say?
was like, why are you seeking? They got in a bit of a fight about it. I'm not going to spill all theirs, but if she's listening, she knows what I'm talking about. That's why I'm not going to go in detail. But it's a little shady.
Are
Looked
they
like he was
breaking
on a
up?
solo vacation. Oh my God. Looked like he was on a solo vacation. And that when you're together for months and you're exclusive, that's bothersome.
That's terrible.
I want to know. Does her name start with K?
The other one doesn't start with K either, so.
Oh, is it C?
Yes.
Yeah, Tom, pay attention.
Which way is it spelled?
Oh my God, that's so bad. She shouldn't tolerate that.
Does she want a rent paid?
She's good.
She's got a rent paid? Oh,
Yeah.
you gotta do better than that.
I love
Car and rent paid.
We'll throw in the car. We'll throw in her rent and her cell phone.
Our girl Sarah wanted to let you know that the second bad word did get dumped, so your job is safe. Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Wow. I mean, if you get fired, you want to get fired for that because that's really not your fault.
Hey, the temp was there.
Yeah.
That's what matters.
Yeah. That's not going to hold up in court.
No, I've heard it from the boss. As long as I make an attempt.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I never heard that. Really? Maybe he just says that to you because he wants you to get fired. I've never heard it if you make an attempt.
That's like if you hit the button there and try to dump it too, because you could do it also.
Oh, yeah, I did it when she said it. Right away. I don't want to see anything happen to you. You kidding me? I was like, oh, missed. Sorry. You're gone. Yeah, that's bad. Going on a vacation and not put up the picture.
That's like something G would do.
I would never do it. Are you kidding me? I don't even do that.
Well, you don't even do social media.
I mean, but somebody was cracking up like how many pictures I have on my phone. They have like thousands. I might have like 60. I mean, that's it. I want to forget things usually. I'm like, forget it. I do them when I'm out sometimes for work, but that's about it. But I wouldn't do anything like with somebody I was with or, watching the UConn game and they hit a buzzer beater and we end up cha-ching. Would I do that? No, I wouldn't do that. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to Real Radio and listening to us. We are going to get Brady Matthews to call in today. I think it's going to be on the Greek Zone. He is after, he's going to be live tonight after Steve Colbert's show on the, what is the name of that show? I think Last Comic Standing?
No.
It's not?
No, that's a show that already exists.
Oh, I thought that's what he was on. Well, we'll get Brady to call in and let us know what he's going to be
Our girl Kara knew. Let me see what it's called. I got to scroll down. It is called Comics Unleashed.
It's close. I mean, apple, tomato, it's close. So we'll get him to call in today.
Hey, G-Man, let me get from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Yeah.
How many photos do you think I took at Ultra?
I would say 200.
We are, let's see, the count from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we are at 1,229.
Jesus.
Wow, that's a lot.
Or you just like, stop. Like, holy moly.
3 days.
Did you even get to watch any of it?
3 days.
That's crazy.
That's a ton.
That's more than you probably have on your phone total.
Total, I think I got like 60.
Yeah. I'm like, how many? That's insane. Just for 3 days.
My God. Now, do you keep all those or do you go through them and then just eliminate them?
They're usually in there for a while.
Wow, that's a lot, buddy. Man, I'll never call your thing a scam again. You work so hard. 1,200 photos. Mingada. How many are you in?
Oh, like maybe 20.
How many hot girls are in them? Did you just go around clicking chicks? She's
No.
hot, she's hot. Wow, that is unbelievable. It is the Penthouse. I said it over, and I thought 200 was a lot. I mean, it's like 70 a day. My God, how'd you have, like Freddie's right, how'd you have time to even watch the show? My God, you should get your money back. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday, April Fool's Day. Meow, meow, meow. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
We had a woman who freaked out in South Africa, took off her thong and put it on her face. It was very impressive. I've never seen a human being take a thong off so fast. I have.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center, injured through no fault of your own, time is critical. Call 561-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Things looking really good on the Turnpike, northbound, southbound, on the way up and down Palm Beach County. We do have a wreck on 95 southbound after Hypoluxo. Have a right lane block and brake lights start before Lantana Road. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
Taxes was feeling so stuck. Sitting in traffic, squeezing into a parking spot, all to squeeze in getting tax help during your lunch break. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert who does your taxes for you, while you go about your day getting real-time notifications about their progress and the most money back guaranteed. Now this is Taxes. Intuit TurboTax. See guarantee details at turbotax.com/guarantees. Only available with TurboTax experts. Real-time updates only in iOS mobile app.
Progressive knows that for business owners, vacations hit different. But hey, at least you finally took a vacation. And look at that. You only answered 53 calls, 84 emails, onboarded one new hire, and covered for Chris while he's out on paternity leave, and you did it all from a kayak. Because you, my friend, know how to relax. All right, you may not know how to take a day off, but you do know both your personal and business auto insurance needs can be covered in one place with Progressive. So at least that's relaxing, right? Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates, not available in all states or situations.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GimmeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GimmeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plates, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
With iHeart, everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio host's product recommendations. If you manage a business or need to drive sales, that trust goes a long way. Call 844-844-iHeart. Again, that's 844-844-iHeart.
Make this your upgrade month. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach makes buying simple. Shop online first, then grab your new 2027 Kia Telluride 2026 Sportage or K4 without the wait. Transparent pricing and zero pressure. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach. Experience adult fun like you've never before. It's open 7 days a week till 5 a.m. with beautiful ladies. And you got some more hoops going on this week. Make sure you're watching at Monroe's of Palm Beach, because if your team's not winning and your bracket's bad, guess what? You'll see a great bracket at Monroe's of Palm Beach. Unlock your fantasies with them. Monroe's of Palm Beach, open 7 days a week. Beautiful ladies every night in the house. Peace.
Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Much of the same out there for us today. Breezy with an east wind near 15 miles per hour. A partly cloudy sky and a few isolated showers making their way on shore as we go through the day. A little mid-level moisture is going to start to move in tomorrow, so we could see a little bit more rainfall for the day on Thursday. Highs remain near 80 degrees for the next few days.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One NA. Member FDIC.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
April is prime sports time.
Launches at 3. Got it.
And iHeartRadio has you locked in. Start your day with Fox Sports Radio's Dan Patrick, breaking down the final college teams on the road to Indy.
Unbelievable to watch.
Then find your favorite baseball team hitting the diamond.
Grand slam for Mookie Betts.
Or dive into mock draft season with NFL Daily.
We know Mendoza's going number 1. Who do you have at number 2?
From cutting down the nets to the draft podium, we've got you covered. Open the iHeartRadio app, search sports, and listen now.
Proudly serving sarcasm, stats, and stories you probably shouldn't repeat.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, this is the Penthouse on Real Radio, 921-1017 on your FM dial. Happy Passover to everybody who's celebrating it. Easter is Sunday, and it is April 1st. Maybe you didn't know, it's a new month, so some new concepts, some new thoughts, some new goals.
No more pranks, though.
No more pranks. Franny told us unofficially 12 o'clock was the day, the time. Didn't know that. But it's 12:33 on your FM dial. What's his name? Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
I can't believe you took 1,200 pictures this weekend. That's a ton. Like, what the hell else did you have time to do? Like, how did you have time to even have like a drink?
Somebody was laughing at your math because they were just like, he goes, wow, 1,200 photos. That's like 70 a day.
Not what I said.
According to the text line, I don't
said
know.
when I put the under over at 200, it was like 70 a day.
That's what he said.
All right,
I thought that
so
was a lot.
47142, Greek just said that's not what he said. No, I'm listening. They're both agreeing. I'm just saying that's just what they text.
No, a lot of times people think they hear what they hear, but they don't really hear what they think they hear.
I was just not paying attention, so I was just reading. I don't know what he said.
It's one of the reasons why we get along.
I don't know.
In one ear, right out the other.
Oh, yeah. Somebody asked me last week about Franny and working together, and what do we have in common? I said, well, we like the room dark. Like, what?
Yes. It's like to sit in a dark room and don't pay attention to each other.
I said, that's how it works.
Yeah.
We sit in a dark, because like everybody who comes in, they first thing they go, is it dark in here? And you know what cracks me up about that is when people come in and it's our studio, but we're on, so obviously we know it's dark.
Yeah.
Like, and they think, well, let's put the lights
Well,
on.
when we have guests, we turn the lights on because we don't want them to think we're vampires, but...
We really shouldn't, but we do.
Yeah.
I remember I came in there and opened the window one time, and you guys were like, oh, the light.
Start sizzling.
Don't put the light on.
I mean, I do have a light on me, but G-Man doesn't. I've tried to put a light on him, and he doesn't want it at all.
I mean, I would do it if it was because the lights they flicker. The ones above us.
They are crappy lights. We either have fluorescent or we have a light that makes you like feel like you're going through a seizure. This is the best as it gets. Is lights off.
Yeah, but people come in and like they change things. You ever have anybody do that at your house? Like one of my buddies came over the other night. We had a game on. Me and my other friend. He comes over and he wanted to watch a baseball game. So he walks over and he changes his head. I go, "What are you doing?" And we were watching a hoop game, and he was like, "Oh, I wanted to check out the baseball game." I go, "The hoop game's on. You don't change it.
That's my remote."
That's right. You don't walk in and change it.
Not at all.
I go, "What are you
You're
doing?"
like, "Good. I've got like 5 other TVs. Go somewhere else."
I said, "There's TVs outside. Go over here. Don't change this one."
Use your phone.
Yeah, and he said, like, I go, "Obviously we have money on the game." It was like 2 minutes left. He comes over and goes, "Oh, I want to check the baseball score." I'm like, "Really? You want to walk with a limp?" Like, what are you doing?
How about you go get the pizza?
Yeah,
Tell him.
go get the pizza. Take out a slice. It is the Penthouse on Wednesday. Dominucci is here.
Hello, I think I already did this.
All right. That's all right. It's like cuddling.
I was saying hi again too. Hey, again.
Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, last night the Lakers did win again. They had a great March. They were 15-2. But the big news is Luka. He scored 600 points for the month of March, third highest ever in NBA history. He's on fire. Lakers are playing good. Still don't think they beat Oklahoma City or the Spurs, but man, they are definitely making some noise. So hats off to them. Final Four this weekend. We're going to be at Strike Cigar Lounge on Friday. But first game is UConn, Illinois. Illinois is favored by 2. And then it's Michigan and Arizona. And that is the nightcap. Both games should be very good, exciting. I think Illinois does beat UConn. I'm going to go with that. And I picked Arizona to win it all, but I don't know if they could beat Michigan. Big difference there is Arizona does not take three-pointers. They're one of the only teams in professional and college that really doesn't take three-pointers at all. Very few. They're a team right in the lane all the time, so going to be a little tough there. We'll see what happens, but it should be exciting. And the Miami Heat are home tonight as they take on the Boston Celtics. And that is your Greeks trifecta, sponsored by New York Prime. Dom, did you have something?
I had a call, but he hung up, so.
Oh, okay. I thought you pointed to me. You guys can give us a call or you could text us on anything you want. We did have July 4th things. Maybe something was done to you or you did something to somebody in a friendly way.
April 1st, April Fool's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I say? Did I say something else? Tell me. Tell me what he said.
I think it's April Fool's Day.
Whatever.
We have our caller on now?
Yeah, we have Steve on the phone.
Hey, what's up, Steve?
Not much. What's going on, man?
How are you?
Hey, I'm good. I'm doing good. I got a question for you on baseball bet.
Yes, sir.
What does it mean? Texas Rangers F5 by a half.
F5. That means I assume that means first 5 innings, and they got to win by a 1 run.
By 1 run in the first 5 innings.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming that's what you're saying to me.
Yeah, I got these pics from this guy, and he sends them to me, and it says 4 units Texas Ranger F5 plus a half, and I'm like, I didn't really know what that was, so I'm kind of new at it. So
okay, I'm going to go over it slow with you because you just said something that you didn't say the first time.
Units.
He's saying plus a half. So he's saying wherever you're betting. So if it ends as a tie, you take the Rangers and you would win because you're getting plus a half. So after 5 innings, say it's 2-2, you would win the bet.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take the bet if you're not getting plus a half because then it would be a push. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So.
And don't spend crazy money. Don't spend crazy money. Here's a little advice I can give you on guys who pick games. If you see somebody's hot, whatever. Every day in the Greek zone we have handicappers. They win, they lose, just like me. But trust yourself a little.
Oh yeah. No, I get this stuff from Nikki Marino. So.
Oh, okay.
I pick and choose on them. But in kind of a 4 unit, I don't know if I should or not.
All right. Nikki's pretty good. I mean, they're all good. They all win, but they all do lose. I mean, if they all knew who would win every day, they wouldn't be doing it.
I hear you. We both be in a bout.
That's right. That's right. Appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime I can answer a question, I'd love to help you guys out.
So somebody just gave us a heads up on JetBlue, and that kind of leads us to a little bit more airline talk. If you guys are flying JetBlue 47142, and we're seeing things are getting more and more expensive, and so they just announced they're now charging an extra $10 per bag, so bringing up the pricing of, I'm guessing that's checked-in bags. I don't know if carry-on or whatever.
Yeah, carry-on's free.
So they're saying extra $10 per bag.
Oh, that sucks.
Not exactly sure the details on that.
They're forcing you to fly private.
That way more expensive.
ETA Jets, people. Give him a call, my man Alex.
So one of the worst parts about traveling is that it can be a one-way ticket to getting sick. Now, a lot of people do get sick after they're done traveling. And being in new spaces around new people means there's more chances to come into contact with these viruses, bacteria, all kinds of stuff. Using hand sanitizer frequently may help you avoid catching something. But there's one precaution doctors and infectious disease experts recommend more, and it's avoiding certain airplane seats.
Okay.
It turns out where you sit during a flight can make a difference in whether you come home with these sniffles or not. And the biggest germ magnet on the plane is the aisle seats.
Really?
Sure, the aisle seems more convenient for getting in and out, right?
I thought the middle.
But according to Dr. Jared Fox, an infectious disease physician, points out that it puts you in closer contact with more people on the plane. Another doctor, Dr. Ashley Drews, a system epidemiologist and medical director of infection prevention. So these people are legit and controlled. Houston Methodist agrees. Aisle seats expose you to everyone who walks past you up and down the aisle. Research even from Emory University shows that 40% of passengers get up once during a flight and 20% get up 2 or more times, which adds a lot of germs, coughs, and sneezes passing by that seat.
I never knew. I thought the middle seat. Wow.
While you can't avoid germs entirely on a plane, the safest place to sit for minimal germ exposure is the cockpit is the window seat, according to experts. So, yeah, who knew? Never even thought about that. because you're getting everybody who's going up and down the aisles, especially.
Yeah, I sit there a lot of time because it's easy. It's convenient.
Yeah.
If you got to get up, you can get up. Obviously, but yeah, it's. I never thought about that. Maybe if you sit in the back of the plane, there's like, but people
Yes,
don't
and
imagine.
that's one of the safest spots too on a plane. They claim.
Yeah, they do say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You will get the people, I guess, going to the restroom.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And then another thing, we had that story about director, filmmaker, actor Tyler Perry trying to give people at Hartsfield International Airport
I heard this.
money. So he handed out $1,000 gift cards, right? So at first they were like, no, to about 250 TSA agents at Atlanta Airport to help them during the government shutdown when many were working without pay. So at first, some workers were told, hey, you have to return those gift cards because federal rules limit what government employees can accept. But after Perry's team worked with TSA officials and legal counsel, the issue got all cleared up,
Nice.
and workers were told they could keep the money after all.
That's very
and
nice.
any of the return cards from people did were redistributed.
That's
so
great.
very nice. They got to keep the $1,000 he gave them.
That was very nice.
Yeah.
And how would they know if you got a gift card? You know what I'm saying? Like, how would they even be able to track that?
I know, but I'm sure he kind of made it known when he was there, and so they were paying attention. That's why. But yes, if it was done privately, secretly, but he went to the airport at the time.
No, I understand that. But if I worked for TSA and he came up to me and gave me a gift card, how would he? How would they know? How would they track it? Like, I got it from him. You know what I mean?
I understand what you're saying, yes, but he made it known, and that's why it became a deal. People saw that he was there to give them gift cards.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't think we're on the same page.
No, because I'm saying yes, could he have done it secretly, privately, absolutely.
Well, even if I give you $1,000 gift card, right?
Yeah.
I give you a gift card to American Express. I go to Walgreens and I buy two $500. How do they know where you got it from when you cash it in?
The camera right there that caught you giving it to her.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. When you're using it, it's a gift card. You usually like a Visa gift card. I understand that, but that's not the issue. The issue is their bosses, everybody else who was there, knew, said he was gifting it, and that's why they said you can't do that. There's an issue with that. But now he worked it out, and he got his people to talk to TSA's people and the council and all this stuff, and so it got worked out.
Nice.
So they were able to. The ones who didn't say anything did keep them, and the ones that did return them after finding out they couldn't, they ended up redistributing them.
Tom, I'm going to have to give you back those gift cards.
What?
I had to get those gift cards back.
That's the breaking point between us.
It's a paper trail. Cash is king, everybody. That is a very nice thing that he did.
I need those Victoria's Secrets gift cards, okay?
Oh, God. Answer the phone. 877-92. Is Victoria's Secret even open?
Yeah.
Are they? I thought they went out. Give us a call at 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Or you can text us at Real Radio 47142, like this person did, as Dom does the job. Gets him on the horn. Who we got, Dahmer?
We got Chris on the phone.
Hey, what's happening, Chris?
Gee, man, what it do, brother, man? Penthouse, how y'all doing?
We're doing good. Always great to hear your voice. And I know usually when you call, you're busy, but you always bail me out for something Dom or Franny's beat me up about. What did you find out today?
I've been on the road listening, man. This is horrible what they do to you, Greg. I honestly don't know how you wake up in the morning after dealing with this.
It's tough. I got to be honest with you. But, I struggle and I go through I have medicine. I see a therapist.
It's because he gets paid.
Well, I just called, real quick, because I felt like the guy in the Hard Rock commercial. I was going to say, I'm Chris, the guy that turned $15 into $250 last night. Let's go, baby. Yeah.
Did you turn 15 to 250?
I sure did.
Nice. I was at the Palm Beach Autographs the other day, and I bumped into this kid in line, young cat. And I was telling Dom, he won $40,000 betting golf and showed us, everything. Like he had it. I was just like in total amazement. 20 years old. I mean, and just crazy. Put these parlays together, and I was like, wow. God bless you, kid. I said, don't blow it all. But he had all the right answers. Like, I'm not going to blow it all. I'm not going to bet. But it's nice to see with something like that because it's rare.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've just been having fun with it. I just wanted to call quickly to say, of course, Dom sucks as always. That'll never change. Dom, you're like strep throat or something like that. Something pretty bad, but not too bad.
Contagious, though.
Yeah. Dom's birthday's coming up.
There you go.
Next week. So if you want to contribute, management already came up to me. They want to contribute to
We'll
it.
be at Drive Shack if you want to come on out.
Yeah, Friday. We'll be there next Friday.
Yeah.
absolutely, you know, but don't yell at me, Franny, okay?
All right, then don't go. I take it back.
Just because you showed up to work a couple days, you think you can just scream at people. Like, this is crazy.
I know. I know. Listen, I'm going on, I think, almost a week straight, so.
Hey, Jesus.
Did you call him Jesus?
Yes, my son. Yes, my son.
Let you know, man. Words to live by, G, man. If you, what is it, Franny? If you flow, you grow. Okay, I just wanted to let you know that. Every time I hear that commercial, I can think of like I see you looking at G and laughing. Oh my God. Oh, so funny. If you flow, you grow, G. Remember that.
I haven't heard that commercial. But
how have you not?
Yeah. What station is it on? Ours?
It's on our station.
Oh, really?
Oh my God.
I know.
Oh.
I don't listen to it.
He doesn't listen to our station. Once he's off, he's like he tunes it out.
No, I mean sometimes I'll check out Rover in the morning.
Okay.
I do. I check out Rover in the morning. I don't listen in the afternoon because I'm usually in meetings or doing different things, and I'm occupied with stuff or doing some charity event.
Yeah.
As they going to the Breakers.
Yeah,
that's a charity.
That's a charity event. It's for me. But I don't listen after the Greek Zone. I listen to reruns. I do miss reruns.
He listens to himself.
That's even worse.
That's it.
No, it's not. It's better. Are you kidding me? I used to love when they would play reruns on the weekends, and I'd be out, Chris, like at a nice place or something like that, and I'd be like, "Oh my God, I love this show. Who is that?"
Oh, Greek, only you. I wouldn't even know how to respond to that. Only you can act and say those things. This is why I tune in every day. This is the best entertainment ever. Dom sucks, diarrhea boy.
What do you call him, diarrhea boy?
Yeah, that's a new one.
Well, I never heard that before. Is that something personal? I mean, we don't know
All
about
right,
that.
we'll see you next Friday, Chris.
Yeah.
So Tampa Bob text. It's very confusing, Tampa Bob. Whatever you text, I'm going to try to dissect the meat of a message. It says, hello, Francis, Granny Cheeks, as they call us working on about damn house. See, so that's why I'm trying to. So I think what he was trying to say, he was like, it's Tampa Bob. I think he was trying to say, I don't think I should have done this, but I told my best friend that I screwed his wife today.
What?
This is what I'm dissecting out of this. You tell me if I'm correct.
This is a joke.
It's very, you got to read this. Doesn't make any sense, but this is what I think you're trying to say, Tim Bob. I told my best friend that I screwed his wife today. It was a joke. He didn't take it well, but I did it before noon.
Okay.
I think that's what you were trying to say. Please correct me or tell me I was incorrect if I was wrong. But your message was a bit messy, so that's what I took out of it.
Hopefully,
but at least you did it before noon.
Hopefully his friend is not his boss.
True.
Yeah, or anybody. I would never say that to somebody. I think that's
April Fools.
Yeah, I don't think people would take that to be, too cool. You say you screwed somebody's wife. That's not Tampa Bob. I'm surprised at you. That's not right. That's hurtful too. You don't do that to somebody. You say you screwed your wife. That's not a good thing. Imagine if at the time like something's going on where he thinks the wife's messing around.
Oh yeah, sometimes yeah.
You'll be like you
timing.
Step right
Yes,
you step right into it. I've done that with stuff, and you're like, oh God, I totally didn't mean to say that, but you could end up saying.
And that's something like even if you're gonna mess around like that, you got to April Fool's right away before he goes like and calls his wife and goes after her.
Yeah, we were.
Don't let that one linger.
We were out about a month ago, and one of my buddies was sick. So he's with his girl, and she is a little shady. Like I say, she's not. But I was kidding. And then I found out what I said happened. I was like, oh, you were sick. I go, did she take care of you? I said, was she trying to steal your watches? Because he said he hurt his back. He couldn't get out of bed. So she just gave me like a really like mean look. And I looked at her, and I was like, all right, whatever. And I walked away. Then I saw him like a couple hours later at Strikes, and he's like, Greek, she was trying to steal my watches. He goes, and I caught her. He goes, so she thought I told you.
That was very specific.
Yeah.
For you to bust her with.
I was just kidding.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That was like a very specific thing to kid about that was actually true.
Yeah, I just threw it out there, blanks and giggles.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah. He goes, we had beef, and she was trying to take one of my watches and go and sell it, and stick it to him.
And he's still seeing her?
Well, they're like on and off. Yeah, I told him. I said I would have dumped her. And I mean, like,
Yeah, if she's trying to steal his watches, like
Goes
that's the
pawn
biggest
them.
red flag. Like, come on.
yeah, I said I would have dumped her.
How now, on a scale of 1 to 10, how hot is she? Because if he's coming back to that, she's got to be smoking.
Right.
He thinks she is.
Oh.
Okay, so obviously Greek does.
Okay.
I didn't say that. He does.
Yeah, but you pondered on it too long and you didn't say a 1 to 10. You just said he thinks she is. So
Yeah, I mean, for him, yeah.
For him.
So obviously he doesn't think his
So-
friend's good looking either.
Sorry, buddy, if you're listening.
Oh, that is Greek talk. We know. We can dissect this, G-Man.
No, it's not in a negative way. I love him. He's a great guy. He really is.
You just don't think he's good looking.
He's not my cup of tea.
Okay, got it.
Neither is she.
All right, he's no Jason Momoa.
Yeah.
Okay.
If I'm jumping teams, he's not the first phone
Got
I'm calling.
it.
There's other people.
Who is your type if you were jumping teams?
Trying to think. If I was jumping teams.
Yeah, who's your type?
I think G-Man would go Brad Pitt.
Yeah. I would probably.
It's not a
think-
bad answer.
No, it's not bad. I would probably, but I would ask him about the whole Jennifer Aniston thing. Like,
Yeah.
why did you do that?
But is he like your ultimate? Like, who do you out there who you think is like the most
who would be the
sexiest man alive for People magazine cover?
I don't know.
It could be from it could be from past, present. How about you, Dom? Who's your man crush?
Jason. Morning to Oh, did I just expose something?
Whoa.
George Clooney.
Okay, all right. He's your dream guy. Okay.
Brad Pitt. You know, they got money. You know, they got a lot of juice. You know, it's just not all about looks.
They gamble in some movies.
Yeah. You figure something like that. Yeah, put me in a couple cameos. I got to figure. I mean, if I'm going to do this, I got to really benefit a lot of angles. It's just not going to be just walking on the beach holding hands.
You want to do Wahlberg?
Wahlberg, I don't know, man. He looks like he could be tough. You know, he gets you up 3 o'clock in the morning, make you pray.
I'll tell you, those F45 workouts are kicking my ass, and that's like his piece that he's did.
Yeah, he seems like a little tough. I wouldn't mind having dinner with him. I was supposed to about a month ago. It didn't work out. But yeah, I wouldn't mind having dinner. But I don't know about. And I think he'd be very possessive. I'm not a big fan of that.
He seems like to be a good family man.
Now he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He's got great kids. He's all about his family. No doubt about it. But I don't know. I mean, that's a tough question.
Sorry, didn't mean to lay the heavy stuff on you.
It's not something that crosses my mind.
Okay.
I'm a little better on the other side.
Oh, I know. That's why I asked you.
You should have your own show. You'd be great interviewing. Do you think you'd be good interviewing people, Dom?
I'm all right at it.
All right.
I mean,
Freddie, how about you?
you have to work at it, of course.
Yeah. How about you?
I mean, we've done it before.
No, but I'm saying to you that Howard Stone is very good at it. He really is good at it. I would not be good at it, obviously, because I would bring all the questions back to me. I'm like, all right, so you got a question for me?
No, well, they would bring a list and be like, don't talk about this, this, and this. And those would be, and G's mind would be like, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. And especially that.
And you know what helps being a good interviewer, too, is researching the person that you're going to interview. That's a key.
I would be like, I know who they are. We'll just wing it. Figure it out.
But you don't know most of the time who they are.
Oh, if I had my own show, like I was on NBC or something like that.
Oh,
maybe
okay, because this isn't your own show?
That's different.
What do you call this?
Well, again, if they're paying, then I would put a little more emphasis on
Oh, so you're doing this for free?
What about that other show that has your name in the title?
Right?
Greek song?
They're
I
paying.
do research on that show. All those guys that are on there have been with me for years. I know what we're going to talk about, stuff like that.
You do research. One time you got the guy's name wrong.
For the whole episode.
You didn't even know who you were talking to.
You're right.
Oh, my God.
You know what? That's why I love you. Matt's so lucky.
I can't wait till we get Brady on today. I'll be like, Brady, he thought he was talking to you for a whole episode a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yeah, that was hilarious.
Have you guys talked to Brady since then?
No.
I don't think so.
Oh, so today's the day? Is he calling in? That's going to be fun.
Because I was going to try to get him before 2 o'clock. But he's going to call in the Greek stuff. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Who was on? Was that it was Drew Martin.
Mm-hmm.
It was Drew Martin. Actually, Drew got one of his friends called him and told him. He was like, Greek didn't even know he was talking. The whole thing. I'm like, remember Johnny text?
Yeah, Johnny texted me like, does Greek know who he's talking about? I'm like, dude, I just texted him the exact same thing. Like, he keeps calling him Brady.
Johnny's been in the car with me, and he's told the story 15 minutes. I had no clue who I was talking to. He looked at me, didn't miss a beat, and he goes, "You had no clue who that was." And I'm like, "Nope." And I didn't. And what I do is I fumble around, like I just like stall, and then it eventually comes to me. A couple of weeks ago, I called somebody back, and I'm like, "Hey, what's up?" And they go, "Greek, we just hung up." I go, "Yeah, but now I know who I was talking to." It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. And I know the audience, by the way. Peace.
When the smart speaker you gave your parents eventually becomes yours, tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
What's your case worth? Injury.com by Morgan & Morgan.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Got a crash 95 southbound after Hypoluxo. They still have a right lane blocked there, and your brake lights start just before Lantana. Some debris on the roadway to look out for 95 northbound before Belvedere. It's blocking the right lane. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Got a thought?
Just wanted to chime in.
No hold times here.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Tap the red talkback mic on the iHeartRadio app and send us a voice note instantly.
I do agree with that guess.
A stress-free way to join the convo on your own time. Try it now on the free iHeartRadio app.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Much of the same out there for us today. Breezy with an east wind near 15 miles per hour. A partly cloudy sky and a few isolated showers making their way on shore as we go through the day. A little mid-level moisture is going to start to move in tomorrow, so we could see a little bit more rainfall for the day on Thursday. Highs remain near 80 degrees for the next few days.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Greek, Franny, and Dom. Talking sports, life, and whatever else pops up.
This is the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yes, you are back in the Penthouse, of course, on Real Radio 92.1, 101.7, and anywhere around the world on the absolutely free iHeartRadio app. Thank you so much for tuning in. And if you guys are on the iHeartRadio app, click that contest tab while you're streaming us, because you guys can register for everything on there, including tickets to go see Weezer. They're going to be coming in town soon at 311 and Dirty Heads. We'll be hitting, I think, Financial Amphitheater in August. If you want to see Jelly Roll, we got tickets to go see him. Welcome to Rockville. All kinds of cool stuff up for grabs. And like gift cards. G-Man's one of his places he ventures to. Burton Max's is up there too. So just register. And you can leave us a talkback while you're on there too. You just hit the microphone icon and leave us a voice message. Hello, happy Wednesday. Speaking of Wednesday, we will find out what Greek will do. WWGD, that's happening later on in the show around 1:35. But this is Franny. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Dom.
That matters if Greek Man shows up for, what would Greek do?
Yeah, that's the G part of WWGD. Hi, Greek. Speaking of.
What's up there, Francis? How are you today?
Hey.
Great to see you.
Great.
Thanks for coming.
Good to be seen.
Thanks for coming in.
Of course.
Tom's birthday, April 10th. Big day in April. That's the only thing I have really to celebrate in April, to be honest with you.
Yeah, nothing else?
If anybody I know and it's your birthday in April, I'm totally sorry.
What about
it's a show.
The Final Four, the championship, the Masters, UFC in Miami?
So many things.
It's if I win money on stuff, it's cool, but it's not something I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to your chocolate cake for your birthday.
Oh, that's what.
That's what it is. So did you ever have chocolate as a kid, or are you allergic to it?
I'm not allergic to it, just never liked the flavor.
Oh, okay. So did you tell your mom you're getting a chocolate cake for your birthday? And she's like, that's funny, honey. Did you tell them that you don't like chocolate? We're getting you vanilla. Don't worry about it. We'll keep it very strict for you. I don't want to get you chocolate, and then you'd be like, oh, God, you're bitching. and we'll spell your name right, too. I got a cake one time. The name was spelled wrong. It was my fault, obviously. Some girl I was seeing was in the city. I spelled her name wrong. I told the guy, and I remember looking at me like, are you sure? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure. So when we got to her house.
Was her name Mel and you spelled it wrong? You spelled meal? What did you do?
I don't want to say. I don't want to, cause any drama, by the way.
Oh, she might be listening?
Yeah, she might be listening from her cell.
What's she in for?
Stocks.
Okay.
About 3 to 5.
Got it. White collar.
Franny's here.
Hi, again.
Didn't know you were dating Martha Stewart.
I wish I was. Martha Stewart was bitching the other day. Again, she's still complaining that she was sitting courtside and she broke her foot. Did you see that?
No. When was this?
Last year in the NBA. And,
Okay.
She was sitting there and she just met Bronson, the guard for the Knicks, on a podcast. And I guess he stepped on her foot and she had sandals on. It was like in the playoffs. So he broke her big toe in her foot. And she was just like, but I mean, I don't know, Martha, you shouldn't be wearing sandals. I mean, come on, you got a free ticket anyway. What are you bitching about? I like Martha Stewart. I do like her. Maybe she can make your birthday cake. That'd be impressive. Imagine if we reach out to her or DM her. Hey,
Sandals or not, though. If somebody steps on you that hard, especially that big, it probably would have hurt her anyways.
Yeah. She was sitting courtside.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's going to happen.
Nobody's going to feel bad. Nobody's going to feel bad either about these Florida stories because they're true, and Franny delivers every day, twice a day, 11:05 and 1:05. So let's hit it.
Florida. Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. Well, shame on this Delray Beach advisor. They said this financial advisor is now facing felony charges after investigators say he defrauded an elderly Palm Beach County woman out of $30,000 through a sham investment scheme, is what they're calling it. Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office deputies arrested Greg Weiss on multiple felony charges, including obtaining property through deception from a person 65 or older and engaging in fraudulent securities transaction. So they say, the case began after the victim and her family contacted authorities to report concerns about money they believed had been mishandled. The victim told deputies she met Greg Weiss through a Facebook group while looking for assistance with preparing a will and a durable power of attorney. So she paid him $900 to complete these documents. Wise later told the woman he could also help her invest your money. While we're at it, I do all the things. They said so she could afford to move to an assisted living facility in Wellington.
Nice.
Believing him to be legitimate investment professional, she provided him with a $30,000 check to be placed into 2 certificates of deposit. Family members later became suspicious after reviewing the will and investment documents he provided. They said the paperwork appeared incomplete, lacked proof that any legitimate investments had been made. Repeated requests for documentation and account transfers were ignored by him. And then bank records obtained through subpoenas showed that $30,000 was deposited into an account associated with a company called Ruby Capital Management, a company investigators say was dissolved back in 2024 and no longer active in the state of Florida. So all right, all this is suspicious. So reviewed by law enforcement indicate the money was never transferred to an investment account. They say the funds were moved into a personal checking account afterwards and spent on everyday expenses. Food, gas. I love everyday expenses they added here. Casino transactions.
Oh, yeah.
Everyday expenses.
That's sad.
Yeah. They said that when the press for answers, he sent a letter stating that this Ruby Capital Management was entering Chapter 11 bankruptcy. And they were like, there is no such bankruptcy filed. This, like as I mentioned, the company hasn't been there since 2024. So they were able to get enough evidence to finally arrest him and book him into the Palm Beach County Jail. And right now there's an incident with one woman, $30,000, but who knows who else?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Yep. So
I hate
hopefully
hearing stories
people, and they're asking if anybody knows, they're saying, please, if you believe you've been a victim in a similar manner with this guy, this Greg Wise guy, to please call the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, not 911, the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, 561-688-3000. Then next up, Barbie fanatics super disappointed in Fort Lauderdale. They had the big old Barbie Dream Fest this weekend. It was supposed to be a 3-day festival all about Barbie, but it was
I'm so upset. I know you got screwed.
It was supposed to be amazing. I mean, they were even going to have, and I guess they did, and they were upset about the turnout too, but some pretty cool keynote speakers, including Serena Williams, Angel Reese, Marley Matlin, a NASA engineer, Dr. Swati Mohan, along with attractions like Life-Size Dream House, Setup, the 80s disco roller rink, a bunch of panels, workshops, marketplace, and vendors. Well, the Barbie Dream Fest wasn't so dreamy. If you look at pictures, it is so bobo. Like, this place is terrible. And people are pissed. They want their money back. They're saying chaotic, underwhelming convention with little signage, confusing room locations. They said it only had 10 vendors, and a handful of them weren't even Barbie related.
Terrible.
And they had to pay money to use these rights. Like, Mattel let them use the Barbie rights to this. So Mattel's probably like, not doing that again.
They might sue them too.
Right?
'Cause
One
they
guest
made money.
claimed to have spent over $1,000 on a VIP pink pass and hotel and only got a swag bag that they said contained nothing more than a small Barbie branded hand sanitizer.
Terrible. It's like years ago. Remember that kid did that big promotion with the concert?
Yeah, well, that's what so they were comparing it to Fire Festival.
Yep,
Yeah,
that festival.
Yeah, that's
Ja Rule.
Yeah, I mean, people go, they spend
Well,
all this
remember,
money.
he was going to try to do it again,
Yeah.
and then he was like, oh, can't do it. He was going to do it in an island. The island was just like, we don't know what you're talking about. We never said okay to this. It was in Mexico somewhere. And then he was just like, you know what? I'm just going to sell the Fire Festival brand and make some money off of it after the guy spent a bunch of time in prison. I don't know if anybody bought it. I wonder if anybody bought
Me too.
the Fire Festival name, the brand. Not sure. Yeah. And then finally here in your What the Florida. Well, not a great day for this drug dealer. And, I'm sure he's been through plenty of days that weren't that great. But this was kind of funny because cops were on to him. Excuse me. And he got hit with something in the head while cops were closing in on him. So this happened last Friday. Police in Florida closing in on a drug dealer named Bobby Jones. He was in the process of making a deal. So they basically caught him red-handed. There's video and everything. As the cops were storming in on him, Bobby got hit in the head with a flying bag of cocaine.
Don't tell me that happened.
What?
So apparently the person that he just sold the cocaine to, that the cops were running in on him at, wanted a refund for that purchase. He was like, this is garbage. So he threw the cocaine at Bobby. The customer, what a dope. Like, did he not see the cops? So the customer's name was Charlie Damon. He was also arrested, obviously, because he's purchasing cocaine from him and he threw it at him, along with another man who saw the commotion up front who ended up running away. They feel like the guy who ran away, they tracked him down a few houses down, and they think he was a mastermind of all this because he was hit with some more serious manufacturer and trafficking charges. But yeah, detectives ended up recovering drugs, including 831 grams of cocaine, about $10,000 in cash, and guns, including a stolen one and one with the serial numbers removed. So yeah, not a good day for Mr. Bobby Johnson. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Franny. We always do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Again, if you guys want to check these out, they're always unique and different. And Brady Matthews, who's been calling into the show for a long time, good friend of mine, he's going to be on TV tonight. I would guess around 12:30 on CBS after the Stephen Colbert show. So that will be tonight.
G-Man, will you try to catch the nice little rocket launch going on tonight?
I just had somebody else ask me that, the gentleman who works with certain people in our building.
Oh, you don't remember his name?
Oh, I don't want to say it.
No, he's talking about the guy you were talking to.
Oh, I don't know his name. I just say, hey, bro, what's up? And he always says, hey, bro, what's up? He don't know my name, I don't think.
I think he does.
Okay, whatever. But he asked me about it. He goes, you want to watch the launch tonight? And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
No, that is not. I heard the conversation. That is not how it went down. And first of all, he was like, oh, yeah. He was like, I think he asked you a time. He's like, yeah, I think it's like 8:30, which is not 8.
No, it's like 6:24.
Yeah, I was like, 6:24. And then I heard you say that you really had no interest in it or something like that. Like it wasn't your thing.
Oh, I didn't say I didn't have any interest.
No. Oh, I thought I heard you say like it was like more somebody else's thing.
No, I didn't say
But
it
you
at
did
all.
say, you're like, yeah, it's
I
like
said
8 something, 8:30, right?
And then I said, and there's going to be a pink moon tonight.
Oh, man.
I said, so if you want to, I thought he was asking me to like go watch it with him. I'm like,
that's cute.
I was like, whatever. I did say.
And then, I think it was like now it's like 6:24 Eastern is when it's supposed to be set. And if you guys are interested in watching it, if it's still going on, do we know it's still happening?
I
Has
heard
it been
it's
scrubbed
still-
yet?
As far as I know, I'll double check right now.
Okay. Because this is what I saw. And there's some places locally that they say are supposed to be pretty cool to watch. So with the window opening into this evening for NASA's Artemis 2 mission, weather conditions in Cape Canaveral are expected to be favorable. They're saying the space weather forecaster within the 45th Weather Squadron are calling for 80% chance of acceptable conditions during tonight's launching opportunities. So viewing conditions along the Treasure Coast. Ooh, it looks like they're getting all geared up.
Yep.
Treasure Coast and South Florida should be favorable, depending on cloud coverage. The rocket launch will be launching to the east, so look in that direction. The launch window opens at 6:24 p.m., and if the skies are clear, Artemis 2 should be visible 30 to 60 seconds after launch, depending on your location. But they claim another potential limitation is, right, the setting sun, which may leave conditions a little off.
I hope not.
I know, right, G-Man? I know how much you want to go out and watch it.
I'm looking forward to this.
Dying to see this. We all know.
If you said to me you want to go watch the launch, I would go. But if not, no.
I don't even think you would.
They say we should be able to see it about 40 seconds after it launches.
Yeah.
Ah, I've heard that before.
Does it take you 40 seconds for it to launch?
What do we got, Dom?
Oh, man.
Oh, gee, man. We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, good afternoon. Bring some life to this show. What do you got, buddy?
Happy launch day.
Happy launch day.
Oh, you're another one?
Yeah, I don't know what that means. I know Dom. Yeah, I know Dom knows who I'm talking about. You know, Paige Baranek.
Yep, she's that golf influencer.
Yeah, I know she is too.
Oh, you know, okay. Well, she just posted on IG that she said I've been thinking about this a lot, and you know, because she says I'm going to stop wearing the sexy clothes and trying to be a sex symbol. I'm just going to, you know, just invest myself into a different golf line, and it's going to be like shirts to button up and all that stuff. And you got to see all these people commenting. It's an April Fool's joke. It's a great joke, man.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, why would she go away from her money shots?
Yeah. But I thought that was pretty funny.
Money shots is something different.
I know. I got the money shot. Yeah,
okay.
Just went over my
Why?
head.
All right.
Yeah, you know.
I'm just saying, those pictures of her bringing money.
I understand. But in porn, money shots are something different.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't.
right,
Thank you. Franny's our porn aficionado.
Yes. If you guys have any questions, just ask me.
On the break, they tell me what a money shot is.
Yeah,
Just look it up.
Yeah, but she didn't watch porn in the studio with her pants off like Jimmy did.
It's true. That's true.
But there was a divider.
Yeah.
So we never cared what Jimmy did. We don't really judge people around here, Evan. You know that. We're just all coworkers.
Judge-free zone. Yeah,
That's right.
Judge-free
Kumbaya.
zone.
Yeah.
All right, so it's going to be fun to watch Brady tonight.
Yeah, I'm excited for him. He's going to be calling into the Greek Zone 5 after 2. And I did see a little bit of what he did on the show. And I hope he gets the break he needs. He's been grinding for a long, long time. And, you know, and he's also doing something with that new Yellowstone. He's on that, too. So,
Oh, yeah? Which one? There's a few of them out
I'm
there
not
now.
sure which one he's on, but he did get he got brought back, I think, for 2 or 3 episodes.
Cool. Good for him.
He doesn't have a lot of speaking lines. I think just one.
But still, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, he has a look for television and movies. You know, he's got that. You know, he's a pretty handsome man.
Yeah, he's a good-looking guy. Really is. He's funny. I mean, he paints. I mean, the only bad thing about him is that he's friends with me. But he's cool. I'm shocked he didn't get discovered. I mean, years ago, it's funny. He wanted me to be his agent years ago, and I said no. And sometimes I look back and I think, you know what, I could have got him discovered because he's talented. He really is. I think he's just got to focus on one thing. So it's hard when you're doing 3 things. He paints a lot. He's a very good artist. And then, you know, he does the comedy, he does the acting. So maybe something will break for him.
I hope so.
And he's a
All
good
right,
dad.
I'll be listening and enjoy the launch tonight.
Oh, I'm looking forward.
Can't wait.
I'm looking forward to the launch.
I know.
Thanks to Franny, because she always bails me out. I thought it was 8:20, and I would have been sitting there on my roof in Boca looking outside, going, "Oh my God, where's?" But it's 6:20. So, man,
and I guarantee Greek will be looking west.
You're probably right.
I won't even know where it is. I got to go see Jason Weiser this afternoon, and I got to be like, Jay, we got to hurry up. The launch is 6:20. I could go on the roof of Monroe's. Maybe I could check it out there. Couple places.
Are you meeting Jason Weisner at Monroe's?
Yes, Evan.
I know. I said y'all have fun, and I think Franny said there's a pink moon tonight.
Yes, there's supposed to be a pink moon.
Yeah, and that's supposed to be at 10:37.
Wow, that's gonna be cool.
10:37. You can't see it now, by the way.
What time? Say it again.
10:37.
Oh, 10:37. Okay, thanks again.
Yeah. All right, buddy. You got it, Evan. Appreciate it. Pink moon tonight, 10:37. Can't see it now if you look outside, by the way.
No.
But at 10:37, you can definitely check it out. It is the Penthouse on another Wednesday. Having a good day. Appreciate you guys always tuning in to Real Radio 921-1017. We're excited for Friday. It is us at Strike Cigar Lounge, one of our favorite spots to be there to watch the games, have a good time, great humidor, and we're going to be on the patio. It's going to be a lot of fun. And then the following week, we are at Drive Shack for another big event. They're having a lot going on for the Masters, and it's Dom's birthday. So if you want to stop by and bring him a gift, he accepts it. Cash preferably. Would you rather somebody bring you a gift or cash?
No gifts are needed.
Oh, you're so nice. All right, you can bring me cash. Bring me cash, and then I'll cut up a little piece for you because we got expenses, cake, candles, a lot of stuff like that. I'm not going to charge you for your birthday. I was just going to stop by. I'll be there at Drive Shack.
Oh, thanks for the guest appearance. Can I get Franny instead?
Well, you'll have Franny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Franny's better because she'll remember your name the whole time.
I will, yes. I'll make sure to bring you a cake that's not chocolate, too.
She'll be a cake
pay attention.
Yeah, little
So that
bit.
little things, just the little things.
Yeah, so you feel special. We're going to get your cake. I mean, balloons. What else you want? Balloons.
And I love how, but G-Man, so your birthday is coming up, but the Artemis 2, a lot of people are into it. I know G-Man's not, because this is freaking history. It is. It's history. It's going to be the first crewed journey to the moon, around the moon, since 1972.
I'm into it.
You are not.
G-Man, you were a little kid then, right?
What, 1972? Yeah, I was a little taller. Wasn't that big. I don't know what I was. 10, 30?
Which age is it?
But, so yeah, scheduled to launch. And there's going to be history made. I mean, this isn't just it's a pretty damn big deal.
I'm going to watch it now because you're putting juice on it.
I mean, it's just something cool to see. Listen, not everybody cares about space. I understand it. I'm just saying that for a lot of people, it is somewhat of a big deal.
Franny?
Yes.
G-Man wants to know, is there any bets on this?
I bet you there is.
Yeah, I'm sure you can bet. I'm not going to bet on the space. What kind of person do you think I am, Tom?
Yeah, but the pilot, Victor Glover, will be the first black astronaut to fly to the moon and travel beyond low Earth orbit. Christina Koch, or Koch, however you say it. It could be Koch. I know they say it all different. She's a mission specialist, an engineer who holds a record for the longest single space flight by a woman. She'll be the first woman ever on a lunar mission, too.
Ooh,
so there's
great.
a bunch of different little cool things going on.
Now I'm going to look forward because you brought it up a couple times. First, I got to celebrate Passover, and then I'm going to go watch this.
Well, Passover's tonight, so
Yeah,
What time does it start?
Passover when the sun goes down.
Okay.
I got another question. G-Man wants to know,
Yes.
are any of the ladies on the flight hot?
There's only one.
I did not ask that. I mean, you really are just stretching now. It's a great thing for the country and for the world, and I'm looking forward to it. Don't step on my dreams. My God. I don't make fun of your stuff. You went to Ultra all weekend and heard boom, 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 boom. I thought that was great. I'm into this.
What, you listen to fireworks?
Boom, 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 boom,
Oh,
boom.
my goodness.
Can't believe you took, 200 pictures? 2,000. 1,200.
There you go.
You'll get there.
Oh,
Good job.
my God, 1,200 pictures. Love you, Franny. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with Trifecta and some WWGD. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
My parents told me years later that they were supposed to. I was supposed to have like leg braces.
Really? Like Forrest Gump?
Yeah, like Forrest Gump.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Hello, everybody. How we doing?
Don't miss our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Streaming now on Hulu.
Taylor Swift's first awards show appearance this year.
Taylor Swift is here.
Miley Cyrus takes home the Innovator Award.
Miley Cyrus.
John Mellencamp wins the Icon Award.
Plus performances from Alex Warren,
Kehlani, Lainey Wilson, Ray.
TLC, Salt and Pepper, In Vogue, and more.
All hosted by Ludacris.
You know what time it is?
Our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Awards. Now streaming on Hulu. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Injured through no fault of your own? Time is critical. Call 772-333-3333 or visit fortheinjured.com now for a free consultation.
Well, they've cleared up that wreck 95 southbound after Hypoluxo, but we have some debris in the roadway 95 northbound right before Blue Heron, so look for that. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
What Would Greek Do is brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach. So, you finally have some time to yourself. Even if it is just the car ride home, it's you time. And look at you. Do not disturb set before you even got in the car? Impressive. You've earned this moment to just chill and drive. This break is brought to you by Target Zero and the Florida Department of Transportation.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-IHEART.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Wait until you hear
hear this. You could save hundreds by switching to AARP Auto Insurance from The Hartford. Visit trusthartford.com. The Hartford, your protection is our passion. The Hartford Insurance Group, Inc. pays royalty fees to AARP for the use of its intellectual property. AARP and its affiliates are not insurers. Savings vary.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Much of the same out there for us today. Breezy with an east wind near 15 miles per hour. A partly cloudy sky and a few isolated showers making their way on shore as we go through the day. A little mid-level moisture is going to start to move in tomorrow, so we could see a little bit more rainfall for the day on Thursday. Highs remain near 80 degrees for the next few days.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
10-10 shots fired, City Hall building. How could this have happened in City Hall? Somebody tell me that.
A shocking public murder.
This is one of the most dramatic events that really ever happened in New York City politics.
I scream, get down, those are shots.
A tragedy that's now forgotten. And a mystery
that may or may not have been political, that may have been about sex.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Rorschach, Murder at City Hall, and listen now.
Where the takes are hot and the vibe is chill.
It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio. 921-1017 on your FM dial. On Fridays, we have the Greek Casino. I just gave the roulette wheel a little bit of a spin, just to keep it going.
Okay.
And we'll be doing
sure it doesn't
that.
get rusty.
Yeah, I don't want it to get rusty. Dom is in the house.
Hello there.
Hello there, Dom.
Are you going to bring it with us on Friday?
Oh,
You're going to pack it in your bag?
Maybe I should. That's, you know what?
Maybe you should.
That's why you're so smart. You're smarter than me and Dom put together. You just come up with all this stuff. I mean, to be honest with you. I love you. It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Lakers are hot, 15-2, and they've had an unbelievable month of March. And Luka really has crushed it. 600 points in the month of March. You bet his over, Dom, every time you be cashing. Yeah, I mean, he's been dropping 35, 37, 40, 60. He's had a great month. Third highest ever in the NBA with 600 points. So hats off to Luka. Dodgers won last night. Ohtani, big game for him. Pitched 6 innings, and the Dodgers pick up a win. Yanks did get a W, too. Another good pitching performance by the Yanks. So hats off. And our Marlins got a W. They ended up beating the White Sox. They'll do it again tonight. See if they can continue on. They ended up winning last night 9-4. It is the Final Four this weekend. Saturday night, 2 games, 6:37, I believe. And then after that follows it, UConn and Illinois against Arizona and Michigan. Great night if you're a college basketball fan. College basketball starts really in November, but really nobody pays attention to like probably March, and then all of a sudden you blink and it's done. This is it. This is the last time you can see college basketball. So if you're a big fan, you got to check it out. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by New York Prime. Always a great place to get a great meal. And Easter this Sunday. If you want to make reservations, I would call sooner than later. Yeah. Don, what do you got?
Any Easter specials?
I think
maybe dessert?
I think they're having their same menu, to be honest with you.
Which is it's the menu special always. I bet it probably is. I don't want to say, but check it, book, because it's one of those things, like we've been talking about Easter, but it just came at you so fast that I was like, oh, crap, it's Sunday. I haven't booked anything. So I went to go look for brunch reservations 2 days ago. Everything's almost already.
Oh, really?
Like the 3 places I looked at already booked out. So, yeah, might be a tough one.
Yeah.
47142, before we get into some WWGD, says, since Dr. Sex Fairy will be at Strikes on Friday, they said Cherie should come by and have her evaluate and dissect what's ticking in that head. They call her Miss Masturbate. I think the Masturbate. I bet at the end of the segment, Dr. Sex Fairy will be the one who learns more about sex than she knew before the interview started. Cherie says a fun one, and if you have not heard her on air, she is a good time. When she does sometimes fill in for Dom producing, and sometimes she shows up as a promo tech. If you're not familiar, she's been on our show plenty of times.
Who's this?
Charisse.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. 47142. Speaking of, this text is perfect. Greek catches 0% of the facts of any story. Franny says the elderly lady got scammed trying to buy a place in an assisted living facility. Greek responds, nice. Franny says Barbie's house was a failure, like the Fire Fest. Greek says, just like that one festival, you know, the really bad one. You know how it goes.
Yep.
I don't think any of us are surprised.
And it works, baby.
But yes, it is that time where we get into your emails. You're specifically emailing me because you want me to be the person to relay the message to G-Man. That email is Franny, Franny, at realradio921.com. And you're emailing me just a situation. You got a problem, whether it's about gambling, life, work, relationships. You think G is the right man to get you on the right path. This is WWGD. What would Greek do?
Get ready for WWGD. What would Greek do?
Oh, that's what's always snaggapus.
Can you believe people ask this guy for advice?
He'd have lost 3 in a row. Feels like the wheels are turning off the ship.
I mean, really?
Yes, this is the 22nd edition of Ultra Music Festival. That kicked off, what's today?
Today?
Seriously?
Forget about it.
Get hired.
Your clog is plumbed.
It's WWGD.
Ultra.
All right. First, we got Rick emailing in for WWGD, and he says he's dating a girl 3 months, so not very long. And in this 3 months already, they've had a few ups and downs. It's pretty early for a lot of those ups and downs, but he says, I think she's very possessive. And when I try to bring it up to her, like, hey, you're kind of possessive, she just says, well, that's just my personality. He said, I really do like her. I think she's cool. But I hate when people, try to control me, and it's kind of what she's doing with the possessiveness. Would you give this some more time to see how it shakes out, or do you think it's time for me to move on? Already, in this only 3 months they've been together, she's already asked him twice to look in his phone. You don't even have to ask me. I'm out. Go ahead. WWGD, what would Greek do?
No, it sounds like somebody who's been cheated on. We don't know any of the story, but no, I think that's too much in the beginning. You said
this is the fun part, right? 3 months should be, that's the honeymoon phase. This is fun.
Yeah, I mean, it should be a lot of, when you start being possessive with somebody, I don't think that's good. And nobody is an item, by the way. You are who you are as an individual, and you join together and you make a better unit. So I think you should pass. She sounds like a little pain in the ass. Now, if she's super hot, maybe give her another month. But if not, I would pass. It's just too much. The phone thing is
too much too soon, for sure.
I don't like people asking
even
me.
Just too much in general. But
yeah, the phone, stuff like that. That's none of your business.
It really comes down to how hot is she?
I said give her another month if she's super hot.
Yeah, but that's but also maybe if that's why, because you just want to keep on banging her, but also try to, because that sucks, because then you're wasting her time too. Because she may think.
Who cares about her? She's possessive. It's a show. I'm kidding. No, I would say to her, honestly, I would say, look, you're pretty possessive. And
he said I brought it up to her, and she's like, well, that's just my personality. That's what it says.
Oh, well, then I would be like, you know what? You're not for me. I'm
sorry.
Sorry.
If that's your personality, then ooh.
Yeah. But it does sound like somebody usually who's like that has been cheated on. And you know that when you meet somebody. I can tell just the questions they ask. Like, say you go out to dinner with somebody, like, you going home? You're going straight home, right? Little questions like that. You feel if you don't know somebody too well, you're like, all right, this person's either possessive or they got cheated on. So maybe it's time to move on.
Yeah, I think the three of us think it's time
Don,
to move
what do you
on.
think?
Oh, yeah. Time to move on.
It's not that long.
No. I mean, 3 months, not that long, but I just think in general, somebody like that is going to drive you crazy.
Yeah, in the long run.
Next up, good luck, Rick. Next up, we have Janice. And Janice is engaged, and they are set to be married coming up in June, not that far away. Well, it is now because she called off the wedding. The reason why is because she caught her fiance cheating. That whore. He wants his engagement ring back because he said, since I called off the wedding, and he said well, we could have went to counseling and tried to make it work out. So that's why he wants it, because he feels like she just let it go. Dude, you cheated. He was like, it was one mistake. And that's what he keeps on telling her. But she's done. But her question is, do you think I should give the ring back? WWGD. What would Greek do?
I might have to go to court for this, but I don't think she should. He cheated on her. It's not like, it's different if she came to him and said, I'm done. I'm going to assume the engagement ring is something nice, because if it wasn't, she'd probably be like, here, take it back. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
That's just my assumption. But he cheated. That's why she called off the wedding. They say proper etiquette is if whoever calls off the wedding, that's how the ring goes. So if the girl calls it off, she should give it back. If the guy calls it off, then the girl keeps it. That's what they say. Again, everybody's different. But I would tell him, you cheated on me. That's why I called off the wedding. And as far as counseling goes, there would be people who be like, no, you're cheating already? Why am I going to marry you? I don't know.
It's almost like he's gaslighting her. Like, just the sound of it when, with him saying, well, you should give me another chance. Like, we should be going to counseling. We should be, like, I can't believe you called off the wedding. Why couldn't we have done this to work it out? It was just one mistake. Dude, that's a massive mistake.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he wants his ring back.
That's a massive mistake.
He's losing money. That's why. It's like Gilbert Arenas with the engagement ring. That's what it comes down to. Sorry. You snooze, you lose. You pin it outside the box. And you don't get the box back with the ring. Or give him the box without the ring. So here you go. April Fools. Here's your ring. Tom, what do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a tricky situation, but I think the girl's in the right. She doesn't have to give it back.
It might end up in court.
Yep.
I've seen other ones where they do, and maybe you see what the judge says. Because
it's a gift. The judge doesn't let her keep it.
She probably not.
Really?
Probably would let her keep it.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
You said probably not.
You're so confusing.
I was agreeing with you. We'll have dinner at 6, see you at 8, be there at 9.
Gosh.
He cheated. He doesn't have a leg to stand on, in my opinion.
All right, Janice.
And a little tacky.
Good riddance, Janice, right? Good riddance.
A little tacky, too.
I'm glad. I'm sorry this happened to you, right? But at least you didn't go on with the marriage and then it happened after the fact, because that's messier to get out of.
That's right.
But yeah, it sucks because the wedding was so close. And I'm sure it sucks. I'm sure your heart's broken. All right, next up we have Ken. And Ken's been dating a girl only a month now. And he's got a work trip coming up early May, so very soon. And I told her, hey, if you want to come with me, I can put you in my room and nobody would have to know for my work. Well, he wants to know, do you think, since I offered her that, like she can stay in my room, should I pay for her airfare? I think she expects me to be paying for her airfare just the way she's, been talking about it. So, man, should he be paying for the airfare? That's just plain and simple question. WWGD.
I would. If she didn't think she would be like, hey, I got my airfare. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you taking me. And make sure that you can't get in trouble for this at work, because you never know who can see you and then you get in trouble.
Yeah, it's like you're hiding her the whole time. Nobody will know.
So, I know people have done that many times on hotel trips. On business trips. But yeah, I would pay for it. That's me.
Well, I think the main reason why, Ken, you should is because he invited her on the trip.
Yeah, of course. I think so. If she wanted to pay for it, she would have already told him, like, hey, I got my airfare. No sweat. I appreciate you taking me on the trip. And maybe he's taking care of food and everything else like that through work.
But she may also be like, hey, a month is too early for us to be traveling together. So,
yeah.
But if she does agree to it, I'm with you. I think he should pay for the flight out.
You always pay for a woman.
Because that's really, unless, he's going to pay for her meals and stuff like that, he's not paying for the room.
He might not be paying for the meals. He might be on a company dime.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know that.
But that's the thing. Like, when you go on a company trip, aren't you, like, hobnobbing and dining and stuff like that with your coworkers and bosses and stuff like that? Like, what does she have to hide the whole time and do stuff by herself?
Stay in the room.
Yeah.
Well, maybe she can hang out with him after the meetings. I don't know. It's the question really is, should he pay for the airfare?
Yes.
Yeah. Don't be a school buddy. You're banging her, pay for it. It's pretty simple. And like I said, if she wanted to pay for it, she would say already, I have my own airfare because you're putting me up in your hotel. But she's not saying that, so pay. What's the difference? If you go out there and you meet somebody and you say, I don't know if these things exist, but say he made somebody at like an escort or something, he'd have to pay for her.
Oh, my.
So I would pay for her. And it's good for the relationship. See how you guys are traveling together. That's always a good test. Even though I don't understand that, because every time people say that to me, I'm like, you're going on vacation. It should be great. Like when people say, ooh, that's a test of relationship, you're going away.
Road trips. That's different.
Oh, yeah, road trips.
That's a different test.
Like, what's a road trip, would you say, from like here to Jupiter?
For you. Dom, do you have anything you want to add?
Nope.
Alrighty. So good luck to Rick, Janice, and Ken. If you guys ever want to be a part of WWGD on a Wednesday, all you have to do is email Franny at Real Radio. What?
I have one more.
Oh, okay. Wait, we have one more from Dom.
All right. You ready for this one, G-Man?
Is this you personally or man?
No. This is one for you. Hey, Greek. I've been working at my job for about 20 years. And I've mingled at my job before with coworkers. There's a new hire that I'm a little attracted to. And other coworkers think she could be, my type too. What would you do in this situation?
You never mix personal with business. Keep it out of there. Don't do that.
Oh, my goodness.
I love how you two laugh. I mean, I'm giving advice. You know what I mean? This is what I feel. I don't think you should do that.
But have you?
It's not about what I've done, Your Honor. It's not about what I've done, Your Honor. We're not talking about me in this case, Your Honor.
In this situation, though, the new hire is, from what I've heard from people, a very attractive new hire. But from what I've also seen, maybe too young for the person
since when?
who's emailing.
I have nothing to do with this. I'm working here, doing a radio show. This is Dom and Franny.
What?
Dom,
this is a hypothetical. Actually, no, it's an email that came in. It's not from here. WWGD. This is from another company. Why are you making it seem personal?
And I said I would not date anybody at work. It's not a good thing. Now, if you're allowed to, it's fine. Because if you're at the same level, it is, and a lot of romances start at work. So, I mean, if you're at the same level, I guess it's okay. And when you really find love, doesn't matter. It's just attraction. You're going to do whatever you got to do.
I don't know. Watch that news show on Netflix. It's kind of creepy. Have you seen that? That, like, Age is Blind or something? That's not Love is Blind, but where they pair two people up and they're like a huge difference in ages.
No, I haven't seen
that. And then, like, later on, after they get to know each other, they reveal how old they really are. And some people are like, whoa. And some people are like,
really?
I don't care. Yeah.
And that's another thing with people. Some people really care, and some people don't. I mean, everybody's different. I think if you're happy with the person, you always hear the same line. 10 years down the road. How many relationships last 10 years? Very few. I'm sorry. So have a good time while you're here. I mean, that's the way you can look at it. Either way.
So it's called Age of Attraction. So they from people from ages 22 to 60. That they make connections based on chemistry while forbidding each other from asking each other's age.
But you can tell, basically.
I think G-Man wants to sign up because he could go with the 22-year-old then.
Yeah, but you say you can tell, but you always say that you mess up people's ages. So can you tell?
No, I'm not good at it. I always think they're older. I always think like,
and then when you you go on a couple dates and you find out their age, you're like, oh, I can't do this.
No.
I do.
I know. So why not find out from the get?
Because I want to see if I like them.
and then you find out their age and you're like, can't do it.
Yeah. No, I know. Some of them are a little bit upset about it. They're like, it's so foolish to say that. We have chemistry. But, it does matter. But I think the 10-year line, you hear that from everybody. 10 years from now. You might not be alive in 2 weeks. Don't worry about it. Go out tonight. Stop the bone. Go watch the launch.
624. Stop the bone.
Stop the bone. And don't forget about the pink moon. You want to talk about a night made in heaven. Very romantic.
So, you know what? Go out to the beach, take a stroll, bring a blanket, some champagne, and just look up at the sky starting at 624 on.
That is a very nice night, really. Start a Passover.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, you probably get a restaurant in Boca tonight. Good table.
I think, by the way, April Fool's pink moon is, it's an April Fool's thing, I think.
Oh, it's no pink moon tonight?
No.
Are you
Is the launch fake, too?
There's no pink moon?
I don't... Hey, it's going to be gray.
Oh, don't tell me that, Franny. I'm looking forward to the pink moon. Jeez, what are you going to tell me
No,
next?
it's going to be pink. I was kidding. April Fool's.
There's no Easter Bunny? Oh, my God.
There's no launch.
This whole show, April Fool's.
On that note.
Everything's out your sister's ass. My God.
It's a show.
It's a show.
Remember, my question was hypothetical, G-Man.
I understand that.
Yeah, it's about it was
sent in.
Yeah, it was somebody emailed in, but it was from another company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I gave you an answer. I don't think that you should date people that you work with, unless you like them. Now I know why the WNBA has some problems. It is the Penthouse on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
Weird comment.
Brady Matthews joined us today in the Greek Zone, and our good buddy Kelly, who's been on fire with golf. Got to start kissing his ass. I mean, really, dude. That kid won $40,000. on the Hard Rock thing on a three-player parlay. The top 10 finishes. That's unbelievable. But yeah, and he's been good. We're going to find out how he did last week, too. He's so far, only in 4 weeks of golf season, he's had 2 long shots.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see how he does today. Always good guy, Kelly, from the Visa Network. Dom's in the house. Good job, Dom. I'm glad you finished out the day and you didn't get fired.
Woohoo!
Franny.
What?
I appreciate you asking me to go to the launch tonight, but...
Turn it around. I'm like, is there another Franny you're talking to?
I can do it tomorrow night.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm picking up my mom. It'd be awkward.
Okay. Another time. But appreciate everything you do. Great job with the remotes.
Remotes?
I'm changing the TVs. It's okay, G-Man. Thank you. You don't have to finish.
Yeah, you're good.
Thanks.
Whatever.
Thanks, Dom, for everything. And thank you guys very much for listening.
Hey, we're not going to charge you for the last 4 hours. It's not we're trying to reel you guys in. We'll be back tomorrow with some more nonsense and some more nickel and dime stuff. It is the Greg, Francis, and Dominic. It is the Penthouse. Best view in the house. You guys have a great afternoon. Happy Passover. Peace.
Without a net. Suck it podcasts. Unless you're our podcast. That can get fixed in post, right? Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Injured because of unsafe property conditions? Property owners have a duty to keep premises safe. Visit fortheinjured.com for a free consultation. No fees unless we recover money for you.
Got a wreck 95 southbound at Boynton Beach Boulevard. They have a center lane closed off there. That's tying up traffic as you make your way through that area. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Frost.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Hey, it's Franny, and spring has sprung, and if you've got a car sitting in the driveway you're not using, it might be worth a lot more than you think right now. I'm talking about going to GiveMeTheVin.com. When's the last time you checked the value of your car? They buy cars, trucks, SUVs, even exotics, average, rough, or showroom clean. And the best part? They come to you. Just go to GiveMeTheVin.com, pop in your VIN or license plate, upload a couple pics, and in about 60 seconds you'll get an instant cash offer. That's only with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Low testosterone can be a real problem for many men. It causes poor sleep patterns, decreased energy, low sex drive, and it makes it really hard to stay in shape. And as we all know, a healthy body is very important to our overall health and well-being. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if some or all of these symptoms sound like you, we can likely help you be done with low T. We can also help you lose weight, support your metabolism, improve your gains in the gym, and more with our new targeted body composition plans featuring GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more. Our low T protocols, applied in conjunction with our body composition plans, will help most men see real improvements, true weight loss, higher energy, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and a renewed sex drive as well. Your initial visit includes blood work and a medical consult, and if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
We're protecting your identity today. Yeah. Because AI was obsessed with you. Yeah. I'm Lori Siegel, and my new podcast, Mostly Human, is your bridge to the future.
Anyone can now be an entrepreneur. Anyone can build an app. And it's very empowering.
Tech moves really fast, but the Mostly Human podcast will help translate what all of this actually means for you.
You know, I think the reality is the genie's out of the bottle.
Listen to Mostly Human on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mostly Human and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Don't miss out on IDC's biggest ever spring store-wide sale. 3 explosive days, April 10th, 11th, and 12th. Save up to 30% off rings, earrings, bracelets, bands, and more. Plus, it's like double the selection as acclaimed designers are here with their entire lines on sale. And don't miss IDC's largest ever selection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches. It's April 10th through 12th. IDC's biggest event ever. Up to 30% off or 36 months zero interest financing. International Diamond Center, US 1 and PSL Boulevard. See store for details.
Maybe it's your insurance company that's telling you it's time for a new roof, or maybe the recent rains reinforced what you already knew you needed to do. Either way, I've got the right roofing company for you. It's Agostino Roofing. One of the hardest things to do in South Florida, to find a good, honest, reliable, and affordable roofing company. Agostino Roofing, the company for you. I've known the Agostino family for over 20 years. These are good, honest people that do great work. In fact, get this. If you have an emergency roof repair, the Agostino family, they'll do it for free while you figure out what the best path forward is for you and your family. And if you do need a new roof, you mentioned that Brian Mudd sent you $500 off that new roof. For a free estimate, call 561-970-9296. That's 561-970-9296. Visit AgostinoRoofing.com. Tell Frank and his team that Brian Mudd sent you.
I'm here with Dr. Bawa from Bawa Medical, also known as Dr. Sex Fairy. And a lot of men don't love talking about sexual health, but how common are these issues really?
They go up 10% for every decade of life, my friend. So you may think that 20% of 20-year-olds seems crazy, but it's true. It's not just the 80% of 80-year-olds.
And you offer quite a few options to help men at Bawa Medical.
We have treatments ranging from improving blood flow to increasing the number of blood vessels you have. And you know, when you flow, you grow, people.
I love it. And that's exactly what I love about your approach. You just heard that. Not only can she have fun, but it's serious and you personalize everything.
You have to, because everybody's problem is unique to them. I don't have a cookie cutter, one-size-fits-all approach. You deserve better.
Ladies, I am on my journey as well, and I just started with her, and I'm so excited to share it with you. Check her out today and schedule that consultation at bawamedical.com. That's BAWA medical.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Much of the same out there for us today. Breezy with an east wind near 15 miles per hour, a partly cloudy sky, and a few isolated showers making their way on shore as we go through the day. A little mid-level moisture is going to start to move in tomorrow, so we could see a little bit more rainfall for the day on Thursday. Highs remain near 80 degrees for the next few days.
Every now and then you find a deal that actually feels like a win. With Straight Talk Wireless, you get more and pay less. Now that's a good deal. No contracts, no credit checks, no surprises, all on Verizon's 5G network. Find it in the same place you've always found straightforward prices. Exclusively at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. From the gridiron to the hardwood, From the Strip to the sports book, the action starts here. This is the Greek Zone, breaking down the lines, spreads, and matchups that matter. The Greek Zone, sponsored by Duty Calls, all your waste and sanitation needs. Here's the Greek. Let's make some money.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday as we get closer and closer to the Final Four. We'll talk about the lines today in the games and under-overs. Marlins pick up a W last night and do cover, whether you were betting them on the run line or the odds. So that's off to the Marlins. Yanks off to another good start. How about the Lakers? Lakers covering. They are a covering machine in the month of March, 15-2 record. And Luka dropped in 600 points. We'll look at the NBA lines, the March Madness, and also the ladies. They are playing Friday night. We'll see what the lines are there on the Greek Zone. Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Fox Sports 940 Miami, Real Radio 921, and 1230 The Gambler. We have Brady Matthews joining us today. A couple minutes. He's going to talk about he's going to be on TV today nationwide. So we will talk to Brady. Get a little thoughts about his big appearance tonight on TV after the Steve Cabell show. And we will have Kelly from the Visa Network joining us. We'll talk to him a little bit about some golf and some college basketball and the NBA. He's been hot. He's had 2 winners for you guys in the last 4 weeks in golf, and both over 20-1. So, I mean, that's something that really you can put your hat on and say, man, that's a big, big payday. We do have the NBA tonight, and the Miami Heat are home tonight as they're paying the Boston Celtics. This is one of those games where the Heaters, you think they might get blown out, but then they end up showing up and playing a good game. They're getting 4.5 from the Celtics tonight. Atlanta, one of the hottest teams in the NBA, taking on Orlando. Orlando is falling apart lately. They're getting 3. Philly and Washington. Philly laying 13.5 to Washington. Sacramento, Toronto. Toronto 12 over Sacramento. Milwaukee and Houston. Houston 17. Mingata over Milwaukee. Now, Rocks had a game last night. Blew out the Knicks and covered. This is a back-to-backer. But I don't know. Milwaukee seems like they have tanked it too, and they got their golf bags packed. Indiana, Chicago. Chicago -4. You do have the Knicks tonight in a back-to-back playing Memphis. A very bad team. Knicks got spanked last night. They should win. Utah taking on Denver. Denver laying 17. Utah's home. And then you got the Spurs laying 14 to the Warriors. I'm taking the Spurs again. To me, don't want to step in front of the Spurs. In baseball, you do have Atlanta and the A's. They already played today earlier. So we won't get into that game. We just refer to the games that are going to be going on tonight. And also the Marlins are playing right now, too. Not going to give away any scores for you guys. And we do have not much going on tonight. A lot of the baseball games already played. Kansas City, Minnesota. Yanks started right now. They're taking on. And the Dodgers taking on Cleveland. Dodgers won last night, so hats off to them. And Ohtani pitched. He had a good game. NBA, though, that's where I would look tonight in the NBA. Maybe Atlanta -3 over Orlando because Orlando seems to be going in the wrong direction. Atlanta's winning lately. And our Boston Celtics, Tatum should be playing tonight, laying 4.5 against Miami. Heaters could win. Not saying they can't. They are home, and they're getting 4.5. Teddy Covers, our good friend and odds maker from WagerTalk.com, always says, you know what, the Heat are a better team when they're getting points at home against the spread. So it might be something that you guys could look at. Also, we will check the Final Four, which is this weekend. You got Illinois and UConn. Line has stayed the same. Illinois 1.5, over under 139.5. And you got Michigan 1.5, over Arizona 157.5.
So, G-Man, which way you leaning? You liking Illinois now, it sounds like?
Leaning toward Illinois a little. Not done yet. Still have to look into a couple things.
Some research still to do?
Yeah, some more stuff to look at. I just think Illinois is playing very good basketball. UConn, I know they got the big win, but a couple of their games, they didn't look great. Yes, and everything went their way, which worked out for them last week when they played Duke. I am leaning toward Illinois, -1.5. Michigan, Arizona, over 157. I'm not touching that game. It could go either way. Both teams are playing good basketball. I think both teams have covered every game in the tournament, maybe not just one, but they're playing good ball, both of them. It's definitely two battles of the two heavyweights, and that is the second game in Indianapolis. Do we have Brady Matthews?
We do.
Brady, how are you, buddy?
Good, pal. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Are you excited for your big TV debut tonight?
You know what I am? If people are still awake, yeah, it's going to be good.
Well, again, it's right after Steve Colbert. And what show are you on? We're talking to Brady Matthews.
It's called Comics Unleashed tonight on CBS.
Nice.
So, yeah, if you're still awake, watch me. It's going to be good. It's a half-hour show, so it's quick and fun.
Now, I did see a little clip of it that I think you posted on IG. Are you on with another comedian, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, there's me and 3 other comedians, so really funny guys. There's a guy that's a local there in Miami. His name's Kyle Graves, and he's on it with me, and then 2 other people that are really funny as well.
All right, so how did you feel it went after it was in the can? Were you happy with it?
Oh, yeah. But wait, I'll tell you. You know what? I wanted to go out with a bang, and I think we did it. Not saying this will be the first or last time you'll see me, but
yeah.
It's the first time doing comedy, paid comedy gig on TV, so
nice.
I wanted it to crush.
I thought you did very well. What I watched, you looked very comfortable, which I thought was cool. To me, once you started speaking, watching it seemed like you really, controlled it. The focus was on you. I thought the whole bit was good, and I enjoyed it. I looked at it as not who you are in my life,
right.
And our friend. For years, I looked at it as a guy who intrigued me and kept me, dialed into the show, which is rare for me. I thought it was good.
Well, I don't know. I'm happy the way it turned out. Some of those jokes I've retired, but they're TV friendly.
Yeah.
So you can't go out there and start, using F-bombs and stuff. You know how it is. It's showbiz. So, yeah, I'm really happy with it. I think it's loose. It's fun. And also, when you tell me that I can do something, you know me, Greek. I will do it tenfold. So,
I thought it was good. Like I said, all around, I liked it. I thought it was a good job. I thought you looked good. Everything. I thought everything was good. I think it's a big accomplishment you should be happy with. We're talking to Brady Matthews, comedian. And you never know where it goes. It could parlay into something else, which I think that's what we got.
We got this, which is great, and then we have Dutton Ranch.
Okay.
So I'll be on Dutton Ranch. Coming actually in a couple months, I'll be on Dutton Ranch on Paramount Plus.
I know. I'm looking forward to that. I will definitely check that out because I do have that. And a couple of things are popping for you, which are good. And you know what? You never know what things are going to happen. What did you think of the whole Tiger Woods thing?
Yeah, oh, man. You know what? They said he blew a 0.00, and I was like, how is that possible? I mean, I feel bad. He's had 7 surgeries on his knee. He's had back surgeries. Percocet's a hell of a drug, Greek.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, man. I feel bad for him.
Yeah, he's a lot of people do, which is surprising, I think, because a lot of people would feel like, he's a billionaire. He's got money to get his own driver. He's been down this road before. But it is mixed feelings. I was surprised that a lot of people do have the same sentiment that you did, where people feel bad. For me, it's like, if it was me or you, we'd be in jail and having some serious problems. It's a third offense. And he's also got to worry about, hurting himself and innocent people that are out there. And that's not a good thing.
No. And also, you know what? You have the money to get a driver.
Of course.
Go get a freaking driver, for God's sake.
Well, again, it's not that easy. I don't think he wants one. That's what it comes down to. He just doesn't want one. He wants to keep his life private, and that's what it comes down to. It's not about the money, because it's like when you have a headache and somebody tells you to take an aspirin. Yeah, no kidding. Of course he can get a driver. He doesn't want anybody. He wants to keep his life very, very private. That's why he's not doing it.
Yeah, I don't know. The world of sports is very wild to me right now. It's also the NBA stuff, that guy getting let go from his comments.
Mm-hmm.
What is your take on that, Greek? The guy's 24 years old and was a number 1 pick.
Obviously, I always think differently with sports because of my background. And, with any of these guys in all the sports. If they really feel the guy's an asset, they're going to do more to keep him. I believe that. But, again, today you got to watch what you say. If you're a contributor and you're a star, you're going to get away with more, obviously. Whether it's your job or being on a sports team. If you're not that big, then they're like, you know what, we don't want to deal with the drama, the squeeze isn't worth the juice, and they feel like, you know what, you're bringing too much attention to yourself off the court or off the field, and it's not worth it.
Yeah, I just feel like a lot of other guys get, the presidential treatment, if you will, in terms of their personal life with baby mama drama and, money issues, and those guys seem to get a hall pass 7 or 8 times. Look at John Morant.
Yeah, John Morant, yeah. But John Morant was somebody who was very, very good for Memphis. The NBA wanted to make him, one of the faces of the NBA, and he put a lot of asses in the seats. And that's what it comes down to. It's all about money. I've always told you that. And when you can deliver and you still can produce for a team, they might give you a little bit more rope, or they might look the other way. When they think you're done or you're not an asset, they're like, you know what? We don't want this drama. We don't need it.
You think that guy, Jaden Ivey, whatever his name is, do you think it's because he's injury-prone, too? Do you think that's a huge
I think everything goes into it. I don't think he contributes enough to where they were like, hey, we don't want to deal with this grief. And, again, I would have to look into it more. I know a little bit about the story, but not a lot. But I think if you're not – a big asset, then they're like, hey, we don't need it, because people pounce on this stuff and they start, put it on social media and they put it all over the place and they call, and you're just looking at like a GM, assets and liabilities. This isn't worth it. Now, if he scored 33 a game and he grabbed 11 rebounds and 8 assists, maybe. That's just the way it is.
I don't know. When him calling out Steph Curry, too, you can't call out the golden calf. You just can't do that.
Yeah, some guys do that a lot of times, especially when they're younger, just to call out somebody so they get noticed. You know what I mean? Then people are like, who's this kid or whatever. Who knows where that was from. But it's all business. That's what it's all about in sports. Sports is business. That is the bottom line. And if they feel that you can make the register ring or you're still an asset, you know what? You'll be around and they'll look the other way. When they feel it's not as up to them, where they're not going to make money, or they feel it's a 50-50, they're like, we'll get somebody else. And that's what they usually do. That's just life.
Yeah. I don't know. It's crazy, man. I don't know. Hey, have you seen the pictures of Mandy Moore recently? You remember the singer Mandy Moore?
Was she an actress too, or just a singer?
Actress and singer. I feel like she'd be right up your alley. But I'll tell you what, these celebrities, I don't know what's going on. They look really weird these days. Like the whole Jim Carrey thing. What's your take on that?
Yeah, Jim Carrey is a little odd. I don't know. They say it's real. How about that girl who just got a huge facelift that she was on Full House? She's one that got yeah, she got a ton. She looks better. But these people, if you got this kind of money, you can make anything happen. You know that.
Look at Kelly Osbourne.
Oh, night and day. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, she looks like a skeleton. And listen, I hope for them. I hope she's healthy.
Yeah.
God forbid. But Greek, she doesn't even look like the same person.
Yeah, I would be. That would not be my cup of tea. I'm not one to put a bumper sticker on a Bentley. So I'm not going to change with anything I got. I'm just going to leave it. Because you could go in and come out totally looking like I could go in and come out and I look like Kevin Hart. What's going on?
By the way, that's not a bad thing these days. He's on every commercial.
Yeah, I could get some business. But yeah, it is just, it's crazy the things that go on in our society right now. And also with the money and with the ball players and everything like that. It's just such another world than where it was 10, 15, 20 years ago. And that's just the way it is. I'm always intrigued with people and how they respond. You got the JFK love story, and people watch it, and then they go to the restaurants he was at 30 years ago. Why? It blows my mind what triggers people.
Hey, what about your boy Palm Beach Pete out there?
That was crazy, too. Yeah, he's another one.
Come on, Greek.
Yeah.
Come on, Greek. That guy, dude. That's got to be Epstein, right?
No, it's not. You cracked me up.
Come on.
No way. It's not him.
Come on.
Yeah, he came out and he was like, hey, that's not me. I don't want this static.
Change your voice. Listen, change your voice, get a nose job, part your hair the other side. We're playing ball.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, everybody's different. Everybody's odd. Social media has changed our world in so many ways. I mean, just look at you with, you're on TV tonight, and if you you look at your AG, you could already see it. The thing. You never could do that before. You never could watch somebody. It's a good thing and it's a bad thing. But I just think
I got some. Go ahead.
Good. No, I just think with sports, like I said, it's so much different with so many things that have changed over the last 20 years, and with social media and the money that's involved.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just that I don't even know if people play for the game anymore. I don't know. I feel like people. I don't know. It's also I was watching the U of I game, who I did not have in the Final Four, by the way, at all.
Okay.
But. It's all they have all Turkish players. These guys are like 26, 27 years old players. What do you think about that? Do you like that? And also, a lot of guys are saying that the league is turning to European players.
Well, I think for college basketball right now and college football, I mean, the money talks. And if you got the money, Indiana was a perfect example. They lost for 95 years, and all of a sudden, Mark Cuban and a lot of boosters gave them the money, and they went out and got the best players, and they won. So that's the way it's going to continue. I think the NIL system was designed by people who didn't realize what really could happen, where somebody could come in, a big booster, and say, okay, doesn't mean you're going to win, because there's teams that like Oregon every year, and Knight gives them millions of dollars. They don't win. St. John's in basketball, last couple of years, they got a big booster, and they have done well. Have they won it all? No, but they've been there. So a lot of times money talks in sports, and even when you're paying these kids. So you got somebody writing the checks. For Indiana, it worked out. They won it all, and they put themselves on a map. And for years, they were a laughingstock. But, when you got somebody filling these checks, it's not hard to get these kids to come play for you, even in Indiana.
Schools that's what I was just going to say. You took the words right out of my mouth.
Yeah, I mean, Indiana sucks. No offense.
Yeah.
I used to have to go out there years ago, my dad, for where he worked, and it wasn't a great place to be. The Final Four is there this weekend, but money talks and everything. And like I said, you talk to some, you want the top cornerback coming out of high school. You know what? And somebody's giving him $3 million, and you're giving him $5 million. He's going there. That's just the way it's going to be. And the people who created NIL, like I just said, didn't really grasp the whole subject and really the potential that could be out there for these kids to get paid. Now they're trying to corral a little, but it's a little too late for everything. They should put in some restrictions, no doubt about it. And, even when Beck was in Miami and the reporter said, well, how do you juggle, school and the championship game? Everybody's watching. He goes, I've been out of school for 2 years. You know what? I mean, that's something that they got to look into, because these kids are just professional players. That's all they are. They're not college ball players.
Yeah. Who do you like for the Final Four? Who's your pick?
I think I'm leaning toward Illinois to beat UConn. And the other one's a toss-up. It really is. It is a toss-up. It's so close. Both teams have played great ball, good coaches. The difference is Arizona doesn't shoot a lot of threes like every other team. They're in the paint a lot, and that's where they get their points from. So I think Michigan and them are going to be a very good game. I picked Arizona a couple months ago. and got a good price on it. But I think it's going to be a very good game. But I think UConn comes up a little short. He's a great coach. I like him. I know a lot of people give him static. A lot of people don't like his methods. He's yelling and screaming. But you know what? He delivers. So I give him that.
Yeah, I'd like to see U of I win it all. But, you know, stranger things have happened. But it seems like Arizona is always championship ready. It just seems like they always punch their ticket for the championship game and usually win it.
Yeah, it's going to be good. Like I said, Arizona-Michigan is going to be a great game. That's the second one.
Yeah.
Illinois, I think they have enough to get past UConn. I think UConn also, played such a good game on Sunday, coming back from 15 points. So emotional. You never know how a team's going to react to that. They could keep it driving or they could crap out. So, they're going to have to deal with that. But I think it's going to be exciting. Final Four is always exciting. Prices aren't bad. You can get in for like $700 to $1,000, which isn't bad for a Final Four. But I think it'll be exciting. There's no doubt about it. And whether it's Michigan or Arizona or it's Illinois or UConn, I think they want I would think the TV gods want UConn in it over Illinois, definitely. And I would think the other two, whether it's Arizona, Michigan's fine, but I could see a UConn and, Arizona final where they, ratings, it does very well, or Michigan. So it's all about the money, which We're talking to Brady Matthews, comedian, painter, going to be on TV tonight, 12:30 Eastern time, after Stephen Colbert. And what show's that on again tonight, Brady?
That's on Comics Unleashed with Byron Allen.
All right, and I'm excited to see that. I got to check it out. We did have a couple of people call us and say, hey, isn't Brady on TV tonight? I thought you were going to be on like 8 o'clock. I was like, ooh, let's do it. 8 o'clock, let's go. Let's go for my boy. And then you're also on the TV show. Where's that at, and when is that on?
At Dutton Ranch, it's on Paramount Plus, but it won't be out until, I think beginning of May. So, yeah, I think in a month it'll be out.
So after tonight, your phone might blow up. People might see it and be like, hey.
Listen, Greek, you know what? With arms wide open, if you will. I have some Florida dates for you, just FYI.
Okay, great. Yeah, people have been asking. What do you got?
So I'll be June 12th at Clearwater Comedy Club at 10:30.
All right.
And then June 13th, I'm at St. Pete's Comedy Club at 10:30. So if you want to see me, I'll be in one of those two clubs.
And they're both in Clearwater?
One's in Clearwater, and one's at, so they're both close to Clearwater, yeah.
How far is that from us?
It's the other side.
What is it?
It's on the West Coast compared to us.
West Coast. You're not coming by Boca, Fort Lauderdale, Miami?
I'm getting dates as we speak, so stay tuned. So maybe next time you talk to me, I'll probably have more dates.
All right.
We'll see what happens after tonight, Greek. Maybe I'll be on Fallon next week, so we'll see.
No, you're on Jimmy. You kidding me? Then I'll step in and be your agent. Right now, with the price of gas, I can't fly over to the other side of the state.
I mean, Jimmy Fallon was just had Palm Beach Pete. Maybe Brady might be on next.
Did he really?
Yeah, he just had Palm Beach Pete on.
Oh my God. You're famous. You're more famous than him, and plus you know me. I mean, come on, that should add to Jimmy Fallon. And we'll bring Jimmy Fallon a tie. Well, here, Jimmy.
Yeah, I don't know if he wants that, but yeah.
Yeah, we'll give it to him. We'll try, fade him up.
Get him some Tito's. I bet he's like that.
All right, so we'll give him some Tito's. We'll do that. Yeah. We'll try to find something that he does like. Talking to Brady Matthews, my good buddy. So proud of this kid today. It's like watching your son in Little League when he's up. He's doing it tonight on TV. Tell everybody again where you're going to be and what time.
Yes, Comics Unleashed tonight. Check your local listings, but it's on after Stephen Colbert. Comics Unleashed with Brian Allen. And, we're doing the thing tonight, Greek. We're doing it.
I'll be up. I'll be checking it out. I'm excited for you. So proud of you. You know what? You've been busting your ass for a long time. So I hope you parlay this into something big, and you never know. And then one day I end up cleaning your pool. How's that sound?
That's fine with me, Greek. We just return the favor is what it is. That's all it is.
That's it. No chalkboard, my friends. Brady Matthews, everybody. He's the man, and he's a great painter, too. I mean, he's like falling in love with a beautiful girl, and you find out that her father's worth $3 million. You're like, oh, God, what else? This is unbelievable.
Yeah, he's got mommy and daddy issues, so we're cooking with gas.
All right, whatever makes it work for you, brother, man. Oh, God, you're the best. All right, good luck tonight. I know it's going to be awesome. I'm going to watch it. If you want to call us later in the week, you can. But Brady Matthews, everybody, tonight, CBS, 12:30 Eastern. Excited to see him.
You're the man. Thanks, Greek. Dom, you have a great night. Stay out of trouble.
I'll try.
He's a good man, Brady Matthews. Always very nice. Always says goodbye to you and hello to you. I respect that with him. But he's my buddy. He's been friends with me, and him banged into each other years ago in Vegas. And tonight is a big night for him. So if you want to check it out, it's going to be on 12:30 Eastern. I know it might be a little late for some people, but it's after Stephen Colbert, and we'll check him out. I did see it on his IG, and it was pretty funny what he was doing, his whole thing. And then he's also on a TV show. So that's good, too, that you can watch. So a couple things going on for Brady. Friend of the show for years. Good guy, and a guy who needs a big break. He definitely does.
Oh, yeah.
He's been grinding there for 20 years, so hats off to him. It is the Greek. It is also Dominic. It is the Greek Zone. We are always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. Duty Calls, they handle everything at the stadium. That's right. They handle it all at Hard Rock Stadium, so we're always excited to be with them. They've been our sponsor since day one. You got a construction site, you know what? Call them up. They will also handle it. One less thing you got to worry about, duty calls. We give you the lines. Miami Heat tonight getting 4.5 from the Celtics. And don't forget, when we give you the lines, it comes from Jason Weiser, his law of practice. I've known Jason and his team for 25 years. Not only have they helped me personally, but they've helped dozens of people in the community. And this is a good firm, and these guys will get you results. Amazing results. Best personal injury law firm I know. That's my pick if you want a personal injury. We'll come back in a few minutes on the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940 with our good buddy Kelly from the Visa Network. See what he's got cooking in golf. Giving us 2 winners in the last 5 weeks. That's amazing. And both golfers like 20-1. So maybe you can give us another ticket and we can cash in. It is the Greek. It is Dom. It is the Greek Zone. And we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
You are a cross-dresser. Now, you said you hid this. Who are you hiding it from?
Well, I've hidden it from my family growing up. I lived with 2 girlfriends, and I was married to 2 different women.
Did any of them know? None of them know.
Not a clue.
And were you dressing in her clothes, or were you going out and buying your own clothes?
Both. Especially today, because you can order things from Amazon, and, you can order everything online. It's much easier. It was harder before when you actually had to go to a Walmart and buy some things. So, you buy a barbecue grill and a couple of bras, and they're like, yeah, okay.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. If an accident has left you injured, visit fortheinjured.com and put us to work for you today. No fees or costs unless we win for you.
Seeing delays on the Turnpike northbound after Boynton Beach Boulevard. You're also going to find some brake lights southbound after Lake Worth Road. And a crash on Haverhill Road at Gun Club Road. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Craw.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey, it's Franny, and let me shoot you straight. When your car needs work, you don't trust just anyone. You go to someone who gets it right every time. That kind of trust matters. Whether you're working on your car, your boat, your business, or a project at home, you need parts you can count on. That's why we go with Performance Napa. They've got access to over 1 million parts through the Napa network, so they either have what you need or they'll get it fast. No hassle whatsoever. And when you walk in, you feel the difference. It's local. They're real people. They're your neighbors. They know their stuff, and they actually care about helping you get it right. They're open 6 days a week, closed on Sunday, so their team can be with family, which tells you everything about how they do business and their culture. And if it's a bigger job, they'll connect you with trusted Napa Auto Care Pros with ASC certified techs and repairs backed by the Napa Nationwide Peace of Mind warranty. So whether you're a pro or just getting your hands dirty with a DIY at home, Performance Napa's got you covered. Find your local store at performancenapa.com. Performance Napa, locally owned, nationally known.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
Car buying made easy at Greenway Kia West Palm Beach. Shop online, check your trade, get pre-approved, then pick up your Kia fast. New 2027 Kia Telluride, 2026 Sportage, or K4. No pressure, just a smarter way to buy. Greenway Kia West Palm Beach.
We want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Your one stop for advertising? Call 844-844-iHeart.
Ready to dance? Right now on Hard Rock Bet, new customers get paid double winnings on your first 10 bets. And we'll keep you dancing all tourney with 2 profit boosts for every day of hoops. That's right. All customers can get a parlay profit boost and a live bet profit boost from now till they cut down the nets. Double winnings, daily dancing boosts only on Hard Rock Bet.
Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida, must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Okay, let me give you a little insight into the mind of a garage door technician. Technicians like to fix stuff. It gives us that fluttery, giddy feeling no man would ever admit he totally loves to feel. And if you make us just replace something broken with a new one, we're crushed. Do you know what it's like to get all this training and years of experience just to have someone ask you to throw away a door that could totally be fixed and replace the whole thing with a new one? Ugh. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. A salesman has one job, sell you a new door. If their hands aren't dirty, they're salespeople, not technicians. Our job is to fix what we find. Open it up, figure it out, show you what's wrong, and give you all your options. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and let us show you what we can do.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anajar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-478-6430 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-478-6430. That's 800-478-6430. What do you have to lose? Call 800-478-6430. Again, 800-478-6430. 6430.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Much of the same out there for us today. Breezy with an east wind near 15 miles per hour, a partly cloudy sky, and a few isolated showers making their way on shore as we go through the day. A little mid-level moisture is going to start to move in tomorrow, so we could see a little bit more rainfall for the day on Thursday. Highs remain near 80 degrees for the next few days.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Keep your career moving forward with growth opportunities, great pay and benefits, and one of the country's top workplaces. Go to careers.progressive.com and apply today. That's careers.progressive.com.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like classic hard rock. Essential classic rock that was truly hard and heavy. AC/DC, Metallica, Led Zeppelin, Guns N' Roses, and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and search classic hard rock. And make it a preset now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. Lines, spreads, winners. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Wednesday. Appreciate you guys always listening to us on Fox Sports 940 Miami. Always sponsored by Duty Calls 813-800-7667. Handles all your waste and sanitation needs. It wouldn't be a Wednesday without this guy. And we do have a question for him right out of the gate. But Kelly, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Greek. How are we doing?
I have a question for you. I was at an event the other night, and there was a kid there. He said he won like $38,000, $40,000 in golf, and he parlayed the money, like top 10 finishes. Can you do that in Vegas? Hard Rock does not offer it.
Yes, sir. It's shop dependent. Depends on where you're playing at. Yeah. Well, were they my top 10s, Greece? That's the more important question, because those top 20s that went 4 for 5 last week would have been a perfect 5 for 5 on the show if Adam Scott didn't put one in the water on 17.
I do have people coming up to me and mentioning you. I've told Dom this, but this is a kid that was at an event, and he's been playing them. And Hard Rock doesn't offer it where you can parlay in the same tournament. But Dom brought up, my producer, maybe you can parlay in different tournaments.
Yeah, I got a couple. I did get a few. This is always a tough conversation for me, Greek, because you and I have had the parlay conversation before. I got way too many of the victory lapping tweets on Sunday with a lot of screenshots of people's DraftKings and FanDuel accounts and stuff of all my top 20s parlayed or round robin together.
Yeah.
Good for you that you hit them at 60 to 1 or whatever, but that just know for everybody that is listening, I never do that with my top 20 bets.
Oh, no, this kid won a ton of money, so I knew he had a parlay because he didn't put up a lot.
Yeah.
And then Dom is also somebody who plays the game of golf and likes to bet it once in a while. And since we've had you on, more people have been, looking into it, and you've been good. I mean, you've had some good winners.
It's been a good few weeks.
Yeah, it's been a good few weeks. And I know there's another tournament again this week. So let's go over some of your picks this week and go from there.
Yeah, for sure. And I'll tell you the one note for anybody that is kind of maybe doing their own handicapping at home for golf or starting to or getting excited about it. I mean, look, you hit an outright bet. We've talked about it before, Greek. You hit that first 40 to 1 or whatever, 50 to 1.
Yeah,
you can
forget
hook you in pretty easily. Don't get me wrong. So the one note, my biggest thing coming out of last week was there are many, many golf tournaments, and when we get to the majors, and we're going to talk about this next week when we talk about the Masters, it might be, I forget it, I think it's 93 right now. It might say that there's 93 players in the Masters field. There are not 93 guys that can win the Masters. That list of who can actually win that is much shorter, and we're talking about the elite premier players on the face of the earth. What I love about the Houston Open, and I have written this in my notes even more after last week, is guess what, Greek? The same thing applies. There's only so many guys that can win that event.
Okay.
Not because we're talking about the best of the best. We're talking about the guys who bomb the ball off the tee the furthest every single year. It's become one of the most predictable golf tournaments to handicap. And look, I never say that about golf betting. It is very hard to pick one winner when there are 130 guys teeing it up every week. I don't care if we're talking Scotty Scheffler or Tiger Woods. It is very difficult to pick who is going to win a golf tournament. But, oh, man, at the Houston Open, when you can narrow down a list to about 30 guys simply because they can drive the ball far enough, it makes things a lot easier. And guess what? Some of these guys are bums with the rest of their game, Greek. So you can get long odds. Gary Woodland, hell of a story. I love Gary Woodland. Been able to interview him a couple times. Hit on him at the U.S. Open. I love backing Gary Woodland. Gary Woodland was still 60 to 1 for a reason.
Yeah.
There are aspects of his game that he struggles with, but he can bomb it off the tee. Anyway, just a note for next year for people out there if you are handicapping golf.
Now, you have some numbers today for golf, correct?
Yeah.
Or is this what tournament is this?
Yeah, I do. It's the Texas two-step, so we go Houston to San Antonio. This will be the last kind of tune-up event before we go over to the Masters, which kind of everybody does. They'll kind of pick one of these two Texas events, usually play in one of them before they head over. Some of the guys choose to do all their own prep work back at their home courses or wherever they want to try to play. It's often tough. I was listening to a great interview with Michael Kim, PGA player, the other day, just talking about, hey, it's tough for him to even find places that are even close enough of resembling Augusta to get quality practice rounds in. So what you get in Texas is you get these two events that try to make things, aspects of their course, as much like Augusta as possible. What you're going to get, last week you saw the driving distance matter. That will matter again come Augusta.
Okay.
That does not matter this week, but the green complexes are a little bit more tricky than your average PGA Tour event. That's kind of where you get a little bit more of a Masters feel this week. So, look, it's very different handicap from last week to this week. The off-the-tee stuff was so important last week. This is one of the least important courses for me in the whole PGA Tour schedule as far as distance and even accuracy. However, a little bit more important this week because they did grow out the rough this year. But years past, accuracy hasn't mattered much. You're really looking for quality approach players and guys that are good around the green and are going to go up and make putts. So outrights that I landed on, Russell Henley. Anything, the other thing I'll mention real quick, I'm going to mention some numbers that you're probably not going to be able to find out there anymore. Colin Morikawa withdrawing yesterday threw this off. We've had a crazy few weeks in a row of major names withdrawing from tournaments and completely throwing off odds boards. So I would say Russell Henley is a good bet, Creek, at anything 18-1 or higher.
Okay.
I think anything below that, I would probably be a little bit more careful with. Maybe just play a top 10 or a top 20 on him. All my guys this week basically share the same characteristics. Very accurate off the tee, very good approach players, and then good short games. Good around the green, good on the green. Russell Henley, former Honda Classic winner, great putter, very accurate off the tee, and great approach player. So bet him. I bet a guy who is my least favorite golfer on the PGA Tour this week, so you can tell how much I like him from a betting standpoint. Jordan Spieth, who cannot shut up talking to the camera, his caddy, and anybody who will listen anytime. I don't know why. Greek drives me insane. The guy drives me insane. I know everybody loves him. He drives me nuts. Spieth, though, really, really good approach numbers coming into this event. He is really playing well right now, and then going back and looking at what he has done historically at this golf course, it is very tough to pass up. And this is a golf course that is very sticky with course history. Guys that have played well here before in the past tend to play well in the future. What he's done the last 4 times he's teed it up at this event, 12th, 10th, 25th, and won the damn thing 4 years ago. So Spieth is a guy who brings very good tournament history in here. Going to play him. Played him at top 20 market as well. And then Sepp Straka, I love Sepp Straka. I don't think I've bet him yet this year. Just haven't found a perfect number or event to kind of pair with him.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the week. You're going to find him in the mid-20s in the outright market, maybe even closer to 30-1. I think he's a good play there because this guy does have good win equity, does go out there and actually win golf tournaments. And then I think he's a great top 20 bet as well this week. And then the 2 others I have top 20s on, Keith Mitchell and Rio Hisatsune, who I have bet him a lot this year, going to keep going back to him. Great ball striker, great off the tee, on approach. If he has a good short game, he could be in play this week.
Talking to Kelly from the Visa Network. I got some golf for you. Gave you 4 guys outright and all at least 18-1. So we'll definitely follow them. Have you any thoughts on the Final Four? And what about that UConn game? What did you think of that?
Oh my gosh! I hope that Cameron Boozer is as nice to his brother going forward as Giannis Antetokounmpo has been with his brothers over the years, because that will be an important relationship to keep together. What a mess, man! What a mess!
Yeah, you got to blame the coaches, though. I mean, you got to blame Duke. I mean, they got 12 assistants. You tell the kids, just get the ball out and hold it. The game's over. There's 10 seconds. I mean,
Sure.
I mean, Boozer and them, people want to give them hate and everything like that. It's the coaches. I mean, they got about maybe a minute from the time they walked to the bench and the 2 foul shots. Hold the ball. Even if they foul you, you're up by 2. You're going to foul line, and then the other way, UConn's got to go to the whole field. I mean, the whole court. So it's a shame. They fell apart.
Greek, I agree with you. Fine, Coach, Caden, whatever. That can't happen. That can't happen. It's wild. And then props to my guy, I'm blanking on his name right now, made the shot. But, geez, he just looked so in rhythm, no problem. The fact that it was just a logo from the logo, like it was no big deal. Just wild. So I don't know about you. There was no part of me that thought UConn was ever going to win that game until it happened.
Oh, well, they're down by 15. But nobody's talking about this point. We're talking to Kelly from the Visa Network, and I bring it up to everybody. Nobody's talking about the other kid in UConn who passed it back to him because he had an offender in front of him and said, hey, I got a tougher shot. And again, you're thinking split second. Let me go to Mullen, who was open by himself. I know it was from half court, but nobody's talking about that because that was a great play because he probably wouldn't have made that shot. He had a guy right in his face, passed it back to Mullen, who had the steal, and Mullen throws up a prayer and it's answered.
Yeah. No, my co-host was bringing that up too on Monday. Same sort of thing, kind of acting like that more people should making a big deal out of it. I get it. I don't know though. I don't know what's a higher percentage shot. You know what I feel? Contested 3 or one from the logo? I don't really know.
Oh, no, they're
I'm not
both
disagreeing with
impossible
Right,
shots,
right.
but I'm saying that he thought that quick to let me pass it back to him. And, and the Duke thing people don't talk about, there were 3 passes. There was the kid taking a ball out to Boozer. Boozer passes it back to him, and then he passes it back to the other Boozer. There was 3 passes where if one of them they held, the game's over.
No, totally. And Greg, I don't know about you, but I thought, so that was Sarr who inbounded. I've watched this play too many times. So I thought Sarr inbounding was great because he inbounds it to Cameron. Cameron almost dribbles it off his foot or whatever, right? Had to grab the ball, so that was disaster almost number 1. He gets it back to Sarr, and I thought Sarr actually did the right thing of he was like, I'm going to hold this and draw these guys in and then get it up to Caden, which he did. But you're right. Clearly he thought Caden was going to hold on to the ball there, or whatever. And
but when he got it back, he could have held on to it under the basket. I mean,
you're right. No, you're right.
I mean, by that time, there were 7 seconds left, and if they foul him, that's it. The game's over. I mean, they're going to foul. It's unfortunate for Duke, obviously, and for the kids, obviously, all that. But it had to be a perfect storm. I think 134 times it happened where team's number 1 up by 15. And with 8 minutes left, they're down by 10, and they still win. It's going to go down in history. And a lot of things people don't talk about. UConn also missed 2 foul shots at the end of the game, where I was watching, I go, well, they're screwed. But it turned out better for them because they would have been tied and everything would have been changed, like the whole philosophy of Duke and the foul shots and the things like that. But it was just one of those things that we'll all remember. It goes down with Christian Laettner, the shot from UConn, North Carolina State, where every one of those things has to go perfect, and it does. I mean, even when he threw it up, I was watching it with my friends. I go, watch this go in, and it went in. It was just like, you got to be kidding me. And if you had money lines, my God, you're like, oh God, what a savior.
Oh, I work with 2 guys. I'm sitting right next to one of them right now. I know I got UConn futures that those were dead in the water for 99.999% of that game, and all of a sudden back to life. But yeah, moving forward to the Final Four, Greg, this is tough. This is what I'm going to tell you. I'm in the camp that thinks the national champion comes out of the Michigan-Arizona game. I know that's boring.
Yeah.
I know it's very unexciting radio. And guess what? Here's more unexciting. I slightly leaned to Michigan in that game. So Michigan being a 1.5-point favorite sounds about exactly right to me. I think that those two teams in particular, I think we could have talked about others earlier in the year. Just any time I've seen them this season, they just feel deeper, better. They've got more pros. I think that I think the coaching is better with both those teams. It's just, and I think they're a notch above. And I think Illinois and UConn have been great. The one that I keep hearing this week, which I do agree with, I think any of these 4 teams could win the national championship. I think the futures odds are about right. I don't think that UConn should be longer than a 5-1 or 6-1. They definitely have a chance. I'm not saying that, but I just think the Michigan and Arizona teams are just kind of a notch above. And look, that game, I don't really have anything there. I lean under on Illinois UConn. But you know what? I played the under in the UConn Duke game, and
you lost
the crap pretty early. So, I don't think I'm going back to that one.
The one thing nobody's talking about, talking to Kelly from the Visa Network, is Arizona, out of all the teams, and even in the NBA, they don't shoot threes. They just don't. It's rare they shoot threes. They're all in the lane, and Michigan's very big in the lane, so something's going to give. Either Michigan's going to get in foul trouble, or they're going to shut them down. And you look at Arizona's box score after every game. They're a team that doesn't shoot a lot of threes. So we'll see what happens. And they score a lot of points in the paint. So that should be very interesting, that in itself, who's going to win that. I'm going to lean in toward Illinois, but we'll see what happens in that game. UConn, again, Hurley, you know what? People say he's this or that, but all he does is win. And 3rd Final Four in 4 years. I mean, that in itself is an accomplishment.
Yeah, the other part, I thought he was. I mean, he's always being criticized. I thought his post-game interview was. I thought it was excellent.
Yeah.
He gave everybody the credit that deserved it. It's just credit cracks you up when the guy comes out of nowhere and acts like a complete pro because you get used to some of the antics. And he's one of the best out there, man, for sure. And look, I think that's coaching. Swinging back to that Michigan-Arizona game real quick. I mean, look, this might be me with a bias, getting wrapped up in that glorious FAU run that we all got to experience. But man, I think Dusty May is one of the best coaches in the nation. I think he's right up there. I think he's really, really good. And you're right, Greg. It's just something's got to give down low, right?
Yep.
You don't see Arizona shoot threes. It's a battle of best on best down there. I'm excited to watch it.
Callie, always great talking to you. Appreciate your time from the Visa Network. Let everybody know on the Greek Zone on Fox Sports Miami how they can get in touch with you and follow you, because you got some good information. I say the same thing every day in sports betting. You need two things. You need good luck and good information.
Yeah, give me a follow over on Twitter. That's kind of where I do all my social media, especially for betting, at Kelly Bidlin. And then Beeson.com for all of the bets every day. And then the golf podcast, name of it's Long Shots. Just Long Shots is the name of it. So go check that out. We do that every Tuesday, probably about Tuesday early evening comes out Eastern time. So that's every week. We'll be doing a lot next week for the Masters.
Thank you so much, Kelly. Looking forward to talking next week for the Green Jacket Tournament. You stay out of trouble. Before I let you go, what's the temperature like?
Ooh, it cooled off.
Good.
It hit like 95 end of last week. I woke up this morning, it was like 65.
Good.
Great out.
All right. Enjoy, my man. We'll talk next week. Peace.
All right, great.
It is the Greek Zone on Fox Sports 940, Real Radio 921. And, of course, 1230 Gambler. I'm going to go with the Spurs tonight. That's the only thing I'm going to look forward. Baseball, most of it played already, so you're not going to be able to get down on that. But I am going to go with the Spurs tonight. No pick on the Celtics and the Heaters. The Heaters are home. Let's hope they get a W. But they're a stronger team when they're getting points at home. We're always sponsored by Duty Calls, 813-800-7667, 813-800-7667. You guys have a great night. We'll be back tomorrow with Drew Martin. We'll see what Drew has cooking in college basketball, also in the NBA. Everybody have a good night. Happy Passover to everybody who does celebrate Passover. Don't forget, Easter Bunny Sunday. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Got a grass fire right now in the area of the Turnpike at Southern Boulevard, so be looking out for first responders in that area. Also a crash on Pearson Road at South Shore Boulevard. That's a look at traffic. I'm Paul Cross.
This report is sponsored by Capital One. What's in your wallet? Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. And most Capital One cafes are open 7 days a week to assist with your banking needs. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank. Capital One N.A. Member FDIC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
Hey, it's the Greek for Strike Cigar Lounge, my favorite spot. Great to hang out on the patio, watch some games, have a cigar, great humidor. And next Friday, we will be live. That's right, Penthouse Live for the big basketball weekend. Stop by, your chance to win a new grill. How awesome is that? You can light up and hang out with a cigar and enjoy a new grill at Strike Cigar Lounge. April 3rd, stop by Strike Cigar Lounge. Puff, puff, baby. Peace.
That's the buzzer. And on Hard Rock Bet, buzzer beaters mean bonus bets. Every time a team you bet to win or cover hits a game-winning buzzer beater, you score a $25 bonus bet, an extra $25 on top of your winnings. Just opt in and bet $5 on any team. As many teams as you want, all tourney. Win bonus bets at the buzzer. Only on Hard Rock Bet.
Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about your gambling? Call or text 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Sex, intimacy, love. These three things are critical to a good relationship, and that's the problem with erectile dysfunction. It often destroys sexual enjoyment and intimacy. It stresses the love between partners, often to the breaking point. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with ED, you likely know exactly what I'm talking about. But I also want you to know that ED doesn't have to impact your relationship anymore. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts with our focus on men's sexual health. We've treated tens of thousands of men and have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. I promise you,